So guys, welcome back, guys. Welcome back to the live stream, guys. We are continuing reading the entire dictionary, and I uh, I am at page. Let me tell you what my page right now. I'm at page 163. I am at page 163. I have all of this to read. I have completed this side. 163. A live stream can only last for 12 hours before I can change. So I'm going to set the timer on my phone for 12 hours. So I'm going to start the time. Let's start now. Time has start. Let us start reading. Okay, guys? Let us start reading. Let us start reading. Okay. We're going to start. We are going to start right now. Let's begin. 163. Let's go. Creamery. Creamery. A factory that produces butter and cheese. Cream of tar. See tar. Cream of tartar. See tar. Creamy. Resembling or containing a lot of cream. So guys, when I read the dictionary, I just read one of the meaning of the word, and I read one meaning of the word. So when you hear I say etc., that means you have more meaning. Okay? Okay. Creamy. Resembling or containing a lot of cream. Crease. A line or rigid produce or ridge produced on paper for or cloth by folding or pressing, etc. Create. Bring into existence, etc. Creation. An action of bringing something into existence, etc. Creative. Involving the use of the imagination in order to create something. Creator. A person or thing that creates. God. Cre Creature. A living being, in particular an animal rather than a person, etc. Like the live, guys. Click the three dots and like the live. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe. Creature. Creature. Comfort. Things that make life comfortable. Such as food. Creature comfort. Creche. A day nursery for babies and young children. Creche. Crede Credence. Belief that something is true. Credential. A qualification, achievement, or quality used to indicate a person's suitability for something, etc. Credible. Able to able to be believed. Able to be believed. Convincing. Credible. Credit. An arrangement in which a shop or other business enables a customer to pay at a later date for goods or services supplied, etc. Credited. Believe that someone has done something or as particular quality. He was credited with changing policies, etc. Credible, deserving recognition and praise. Credible. Like the live, guys. Click on the three dot and like the live. Subscribe. Thank you. Credit card. A plastic card allowing the holder to buy things and pay for them later. Credit card. Credit crunch. A sudden sharp reduction in the availability of money or credit from banks and other lenders. Credit crunch. Creditor. A person or company whom money is owed. Creditor. Credit credit worthy. Considered suitable to receive financial credit. Credit worthy. Credo. A statement of a person's belief or aims. Credo. Credulous. Too ready to believe things. Credulous. Creed. A system of religious belief, a faith, a system of a system of religious belief, a faith. Creed. Creek. An intel or a shoreline. Creek. Creel. A large basket for carrying fish. Creel. Creep. Move slowly and causally. Creep. Creeper. A plant that grows along the ground or on or other surface. Creeper. Creepy. Causing fear or unease. Creepy. Creepy crawler. Crawly. A spider or small insect. Creepy crawly. Cremate. Cremate. Dispose of a dead body by burning it to ashes. Cremate. Crematorium. A building where dead bodies are cremated. Crematorium. Creamy de la creme. Creamy de la creme. The best person or thing of a particular kind. Cream. Creamy de la creme. Creamy fraiche. A type of thick cream with buttermilk, sour cream, or yogurt. Creamy fraiche. Crenulations. Battlements. Creole, a person of mixed European and black descent. Creole. Next page, we are at 164 and 165. Let's go. Like the live, guys. Like the live. Click on the three dots and like the live. Subscribe. Thank you. Curiosity. A dark brown oil used as a wood preservative. Curiosity. Crepe. Crepe. A light, thin fabric with a wrinkled surface. Crepe. Crepe paper. Thin, crickled paper used for making decoration. Crepe. Crepe paper. Crepe. Pass or passport of crepe. Crepuscular. Resembling or relating to twilight. Crepuscular. Crescendo. A gradual increase in loud in a piece of music. Crescendo. Crescendo. Crescent. A narrow curved shape tapering to a point at each end, as seen in waxing or waning moon. Crescent. Cress. A plant with hot tasting leaves, some kind of which are eaten. Salad. Crest. A tough or rough feather, fur, or skin on the head of a bird or animal, etc. Crestfallen. Sad and disappointed. Crestfallen. Cretaceous. Relating to the past period of the Mesozoic era, about 146 to 665 million years ago, at the end of which dinosaurs and many other organisms died out. Creticenso. Cretin, a stupid person, etc. Cretentus, very stupid. Cretonne, a heavy cotton fabric with a floral pattern used for upholster. Cretin, Crichton, Crichton. Crofelt, Crofelt Jacobo, Crofelt Crefeld Jacobo disease, a fatal disease affecting nerve cell in the brain, a form of which is possibly linked to BSE, Creutzfeldt-Jakob. Good. Crevasse, a deep open crack in glacier or ice field. Crevice, crevice, a narrow opening or crack in a rock or wall. Crevice. Crew, a group of people who work on a ship, aircraft, or train. Crew. Crew, pass of crew. Crew cut, a very short haircut for men and boys. Crew cut. Crew neck, a close-fitting round neckline. Crew neck. Crib, a child's cot, etc. Cribbage, a card game for two players in which objective is to reach a certain number of points. Cribbage. Crick, a painful stiff feeling in the neck or back. Crick. Cricket, an outdoor game played with a bat, ball, and wickets between two teams of 11 players. Cricket. Cricket, an insect like a grasshopper, the male of which produces a shrill, crippling sound. Cricket. Cried, pass of cry. Crikey, an expression of surprise. Crikey. Crime, an act that is illegal and can be punished by the law, etc. Criminal, a person who has committed a crime, etc. Criminalize, make an activity illegal. Criminalize. Criminology, scientific study of crime and criminology. Crimp, press into small folds or ridges. Crimp. Crimpling, a synthetic a synthetic a synthetic crease resistant fabric. Crimpling. Crimson, a deep red color. Crimpling. Crimson, a deep red color. Crimson. Cringe, shrink back or cower in fear or in a submissive way. Cringe. Crinkle, form small creases or wrinkle, etc. Crinkle. Crinoline, a, a petticoat stiffened with hoops formerly worn to make a long shirt stand out. Crinoline. Crinoline. Cripple, a person who is unable to walk or move properly. Cripple. Crisis, a time of severe difficulty or danger. Crisis. Crisp, etc. Crisp, a firm, dry, or wrinkle, etc. Crisp. Crisp bread, a thin crisp biscuit made from rye or wheat. Crisp bread. Crispy, firm and brittle crisp. Crispy. Crisscross, with a pattern of crossing lines, etc. Criterion, a standard by which something may be judged or decided. Criterion. Critic, a person who expresses disapproval of someone or something. Critic. Critical, expressing disapproving comments. Critical. Criticism, the expression of disapproval. Criticism. Criticize, expressing disapproval of, etc. Critique, a critical assessment. Critique. Croak, a deep a deep harsh sound like that made by a frog. Croak. Croatian, a person from Croatia, etc. Crochet, an handcraft in which yarn is looped into a fabric of connected stitches by means of a hook needle, etc. Crochet, of crocus. Croc, a feeble and useless old person. Croc. Crock. 2. An earth, earthware pot or jar. Crock. Crockery, plates, dish, cups made of earthware or china. Crockery. Crocodile, a large tropical reptile living partly in water with long jaws and a long tail, etc. Crocodile. Like the live, guys. Click the three dots and like the live. Subscribe. Thank you. Crocodile tears. Crocodile tears. Inseri tears or sorrow. Crocodile tears. Crocus, a small plant with bright yellow, purple, or white flowers. Crocus. Cricros, a person of great wealth. Cricros. Croft, a small rented farm in Scotland or northern England. Croft. Croissant, a crescent-shaped, fakely bread roll. Croissant. Cromlech, an ancient tomb consisting of a large flat stone laid on upright ones. Cromlech. Crone, an ugly old woman. Crone. Crony, a close friend or companion. Crony. Cronyism, and the improper appointment of friends and associates to position of authority. Cronism. Crook, a shepherd or bishop book staff. Crook. Crook, bend or twist out of shape or position. Crook. Croon, or speak or sing or speak in a soft low voice. Crone. Crop, a plant grown for food or other use. Crop. Next page, guys, we are at 166 and 167. Let's go. Crop, cut something very short. Crop circle, an area of crops which has been flattened in the shape of a circle or other pattern by unexpected means. Crop circle. Cropper, fall or fail heavily. Cropper. Croquet, a game played on a lawn in which wooden balls are hit through hoops with a mallet. Croquet. Croquette, a small cake or roll of vegetables, meat or fish fried in breadcrumbs. Crochet. cross crosshair, var of crosshair, cross, a marked object or shape formed by two shortened intersecting lines of or piece, plus or x, etc. Crossbar, a horizontal bar between the two upright posts of a ball goal, etc. Crossbar. Crossbench, a member of the House of Lords who is independent of any political party. Crossbencher. Crossbow, a bow fixed across a wooden support with a mechanism for drawing and releasing the string. Crossbow. Crossbow. Crossbred, an animal or plant produced by crossing two different species, breeds or varieties. Crossbreed. Crossbreed. Cross-check. Check figures or information by using an alternative source or method. Cross-check. Cross-country. Cross fields or countryside rather than keeping to roads or tracks. Cross-country. Cross-dressing. The wearing of clothing usually worn by the opposite sex. Cross-dressing. Cross-examine. Question or witness called by the other party in a court of law to challenge or extend the testimony that they have already given. Cross-examine. Cross-eyed. Having one or both eyes turned inwards towards the nose. Cross-eyed. Cross-fertilize. Fertilize a plant using pollen from other plant of the same species. Cross-fertilize. Crossfire. Gunfire from two or more directions passing through the same area. Crossfire. Crosshatch. Shade or an area with many intersecting parallel lines. Crosshatch. Crossing. A place where roads or or rail or railway line crossing. Cross leg. Of a seated person with the legs crossed at the ankles at the knees bent outwards. Cross leg. Cross over, a point or place of crossing, etc. Cross piece, a beam or bar fixed or placed across something. Cross piece. Cross question, question in great detail. Cross question. Cross reference, a reference to another written work or part of a written work given to provide further information. Cross reference. Crossroads, a place where two or more roads cross each other. Crossroads. Cross section, a surface exposed by making a straight cut through the solid object at right angles to its length, etc. Cross section. Cross window, a window blowing across the direction of travel. Crosswind. Crosswise, in the form of a cross. Diagonally. Crosswise. Crossword, a puzzle consisting of a grid of squares and blanks into which words crossing vertically and horizontally are written according to clues. Crossword. Crotch, the part of the human body between the legs where they join the torso. Crotch. Crotchet, a musical note having the time value of half a minim shown by a large solid dot with a plain stem. Crotchet. crotchety, crotchety, irritable, crotchety, crouch, bend the knees and bring the upper body forward and down, crouch, croup, inflammation of the throat in children causing coughing and breathing, croup, breathing difficulties, croup, the rump of a horse, croup, crouper, the person in charge of a gambling table gathering in the paying out money or tokens, crouper, croton, a small piece of fried or toast bread served with soup or used as a garnish, croton, crow, a large black bird with a harsh call as the crow flies in a straight line across country, crow, crow of a cock made its loud shrill noise, shrill cry, etc. Crow, crowbar, an iron bar with a flattened head used as a lever, crowbar, crowd, a large number of people gathered together, etc. Crowd, crown, a circular ornamental headdress worn by king or queen as a symbol of authority, crown, etc. Crown colony, a British colony controlled by the crown, crown colony. Crown court, a court which deals with serious cases referred from the magistrates' courts, crown court. Crown jewels, the crown and other jewelry worn or carried by the king or queen on the state occasion, crown jewel. Crown prince, a male heir with to a throne, crown prince. Crown princess, the wife of a crown prince, crown princess. Crow's feet, wrinkles at the outer corner of a person's eye, crow feet. Crow's nest, a platform for a lookout at the masthead of a ship, crow's nest. Crozier, a hook staff carried by a bishop, crozier. Crucial, of, of great importance, especially in the success of failure, crucial, etc. etc. Failure of something. Crucible, a container, crucible, a container in which metals or other substances may be melted or subjected to very high temperature, crucible. Cruciferous, of a plant belonging to the cabbage family with four equal petals arranged in a cross, cruciferous. Crucifix, a model or a model of a cross with a figure of Jesus on it, crucifix. Crucifixion, the execution of a person by crucifying them, etc. Cruciform, having the shape of a cross, cruciform. Crucifer, put someone to death by nailing or binding them to a cross, crucify. Crude, an unpleasant, dirty, or messy substance, crude, etc. Crude, a natural, in a natural state, not yet processed, crude oil, etc. Crude, crudites, crudites, mixed raw vegetables served with a sauce into which they may be dipped. crudice, cruel, taking pleasure in suffering of other people, cruel, cruelty, cruel behavior or attitudes, cruelty, cruet, a small container or set of containers for salt, pepper, oil, or vinegar for use at a dining table, cruet, cruise, sail, travel, or move slowly around without a precise destination, cruise, cruise missile, a a low flying missile which is guided to its target by an onboard computer, cruise missile, cruiser, a large fast warship, cruiser, Cru- cruiserweight, equal light heavyweight, cruise weight, crumb, a small fragment of bread, cake or biscuit, crumb, crumble, break or fall apart into small fragments, crumble, etc. We are now at page 168 and 169. Let's go. Crumbly, easily crumbled into small fragments, crumbly, crummy, bad or unpleasant, crumpet, a soft, flat cake with an open texture eaten toasted and buttered, crumpet, crumple, crush something so as to make it crease, crumple, etc. Crunch, crush something hard or brittle with the teeth, crunch, crump, croup, crupper, crupper, a strap at the back of a saddle which is looped under a horse tail to prevent the saddle or harness from slipping, crupper, crusade, any of a series of a medieval military expeditions made by Europeans to recover the Holy Land from the Muslim crusade, etc. Crush, press something so as to squash, seize or break it, crush. Crust, the tough outer part of a loaf of bread, crust, etc. Crust, crust, crustacean, an animal which with a hard shell, usually living in water such as crab or lobster, crustacean. Crusty, having or consisting of crust, crusty. Crutch, a long stick with a cross piece at the top, used as a support by a person who is lame. Crutch. Crux, the most important point under discussion, crux. Cry, shed tears, etc. Crying, a crying shame. Cryogenics, cryogenics, the branch of physics concerned with the production and effects of very low temperature. Chronologics, crypt, an, underground room or vault beneath a church used as a chapel or burial place. Crypt, cryptic, mysterious or obscure in meaning. Cryptic, cryptogram, and a document written in code, cryptogram. Cryptography, the art of writing or solving codes, cryptography. Crystal, crystal, a transparent mineral, especially quartz, etc. Crystal ball, a solid globe of glass or crystal used for predicting the future, crystal ball. Crystalline, having the structure and form of a crystal, crystalline, etc. Crystallize, form crystal, form crystals, etc. Crystallize. Crystallal- crystallography, the branch of science concerned with the structure and properties of crystals. Crystallal- crystallography. Crystallography. Chemical CS symbols the chemical element caesium. CS abbreviation cycles per second. CS. CS gas, a powerful form of fear gas used in the control of riots. CS gas. CT abbreviation carat second cent. CT abbreviation City Technology College. Cu symbol the chemical element copper. Cu abbreviation cubic. Cub, a young of a fox, bear, lion, or other meat eating mammal. Cub. Cuban, a person from Cuba, relating to Cuba. Cuban. Chubby hole, a small enclosed space or room from dialect. Hutch. Chubby hole. Cube, a three-dimensional shape with six equal square faces. Cube. Cube root, the number which, when multiplied by itself twice, produces a particular number. Cube root. Cube root. Cubic, having the shape of a cube. Cubic. Cubicle, a small area of a room that is partitioned off for privacy. Cubicle. Cubism, an early 20th century style of painting in which objects are represented as being made up of geometric shape. Cubism. Cubit, an ancient measure of length approximately equal to the length of a forearm. Cubit. Cuboid, having the shape of a cube. Cuboid. Cuckold, a man whose wife has committed adultery. Cuckold. Cuckoo, the gray or brown bird with a two-note call, knowing for laying its egg in the nest of other birds. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Cucumber, a long green fruity with watery fresh eaten in salad. Cucumber. Cod. Cod, partly digested food returned from the first stomach of cattle or similar animals to the mouth for further chewing. Cod. Cuddle, hold someone closely and loving in your arms. Cuddle, etc. Cuddly, pleasantly soft or plump. Cuddly. Cudgel, a short thick stick used as a weapon. Cudgel. Cue, a signal to an actor to enter or to begin their speech or performance. Cue. Cue, a long tapering wooden rod for striking the ball in snooker, billiards, or pool. Cue. Cuff, the end part of a sleeve where the material is turned back or separate band is sewn on. Cuff, 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 cuff. Cuff, hit someone with an open hand, etc. Cufflink, a device for fastening the sides of a shirt cuffed together. Cufflink. Cuirass, a piece of armor covering the chest and the back. Cuirass. Cuisine, a style of cooking especially as typical of a country or region. Cuisine. Kudula sack, kudusak, a street or passage closed at one end. Kudula sack, culinary, relating to cooking. Culinary, call, slaughter or slaughter or selected of slaughter a selected number of a certain kind of animal to reduce its population. Culminate, culminate, reach or a climax or point of highest development. Culminate, culminate. Culottes, woman's knee length trousers cut with full legs to resemble a shirt. Culottes. Culpable, deserving blame. Culpable, culprit, a person who responsible for a crime or offense, etc. Cult, a system of religious worship directed towards a particular person or object, etc. Cultivar, a plant variety that has been produced by selective breeding. Cultivar. Cultivate, prepare and use land for crops or gardening. Cultivate. Cultivator, a mechanical implement for breaking up the ground. Cultivator. Cultural, relating to the culture of a society, etc. Cultural. Culture, the arts and other instances of human intellectual achievement are regarded as a whole. Cultural. Next page, we are at 170 and 171. Let's go. Cultured, well educated and able to appreciate art, literature, music, cultural, etc. Culvert, a tunnel carrying a stream or open drain under a road or railway. Culvert, combined with a study, bedroom. Cumbersome, difficulty to carry or use through size or weight. Cumbersome. Cumbersome, coming, the seeds of a plant of the parsley family used as a spice. Comely. Cummerbund, a sash worn around the waist, especially as of a man's formal evening suit. Cummerbund. Cumulative, increasing in amount, strength, or effect by successive addition. Cumulative, cumulonimbus, cumulonimbus, cumulonimbus. Cloud forming a towering mass with a fatal base as in thunderstorm. Cumulonimbus. Cumulonimbus. Cumulus, cloud forming rounded masses heaped on a flat base. Cumulus. Cuneiform, relating to the wedge-shaped characters used in the ancient writing system of Mesopotamia, Persia, and Ugarti in Syria. Cuneiform, cunning, skilled and deceiving people. Cunning. Cup, a small bowl shaped container with an handle for drinking from, etc. Cup. Cupboard, a piece of furniture or small recess with a door used for storage. Cupboard. Cupboard love, a show of affection put on in order to obtain something. Cupboard love. Cupid, the god of love. Cupid, etc. Cupidity, greed for money or possession. Cupidity. Cupola, a rounded dome forming or decorating a roof or ceiling. Cupola. Cupronickel, an alloy of copper and nickel, especially as used in silver coins. Cupronickel. Cur, an aggressive mongrel dog. Cur. Curacy. Curacy, the role or position of a a, a curate, curate, courier, a type of poison obtained from some South American plants. Courier, curate, a member of the clergy who assists a parish priest. Curate, curate, choose and look after the items in a museum or exhibition. Curate, curative, able to cure disease. Curator, a keeper of a museum or other collection. Curator. Curb, control or put a limit on. Curb. Curd, a soft white substance from when milk coagulates, used for making cheese. Cud, curd, curd cheese, a soft cheese made from skim milk curd. Curdle, of a liquid for lumps. Curdle. Cure, make a person who is ill well again. Cure. Curfew, a regulation required people to remain indoors between specific hours of the night. Curfew. Curia, and papal court at the Vatican by which the Roman Catholic Church is governed. Curia. Curie, a unit of radioactivation activating activity. Curie, a unit of radioactivity. Curie. Curio, an object that is interesting because it is rare or unusual. Curio. Curiosity, a strong desire to know or learn something. Curiosity. Curious, eager to know or learn something. Curious. Curium, a radioactive metallic chemical element made by high energy atomic collision. Curium. Curl, form or cause to form a curve or spiral shape. Curl. Curler, a roller around which a lock of hair is wrapped to curl it. Curler. Curule. Curlew, large wandering bird with a long bill that curves downward and brown streaked plumage. Curlew. Curl, curly cue, a decorative curl or twist. Curling, a game played on ice in which large flat circular stones are slid across the surface towards a mark. Curling. Cur, curmudgeon, a bad-tempered person. Curmudgeon. Currant, a dried fruit made from a small seedless variety of grape. Currant. Currency, a system of money in general use in a country. Currency. Current, happening or being used or done now. Current event, etc. Current account, an account with a bank or building society from which money may be withdrawn without notice. Current account. Currently, at the person's time, at the present time, currently. Curriculum. The subjects include in a course of study in a school or college. Curriculum. Curriculum. A brief account of a person's qualifications and previous occupation sent with a job application. Curriculum vitae. Curried, as made as a small curry with a hot spicy sauce. Curried. Curry, a dish of meat, vegetables, or fish cooked in a hot spicy sauce of Indian origin. Curry. Curry, groom a horse with a curry comb, etc. Curry comb, a handheld implement with serrated ridges used for grooming horses. Curry comb. Course, an course, an appeal to a supernatural power to harm someone or something. Curse. Cursive, written with the characters joined. Cursive. Cursor, a movable indicator on a computer screen identifying the point where input from the user will take effect. Cursor. Cursory, hasty and thereof not throughout. Cursory. Curt, so brief and abrupt as as to be rude. Curt. Curtail, limit or cut short. Curtail. Curtain, a piece of material suspended at the top form a screen hung at a window or between the stage and auditorium of the theater. Curtain. Etc. Curtain call, the appearance of one or more performers on stage after a performance to acknowledge the audience applause. Curtain call. Curtain raiser, an event happening at an event happening just before a longer or more important one. Curtain raiser. Courtesy, a woman or girl's respectful greeting made by bending the knees with one foot in front of the other. Courteous, or a woman or girl's respectful greeting made by bending the knees with one foot in front of the other. Courteous. Courtesy. Courtesy. Curvaceous, having attractive curve shape, curvaceous, curva, curvature, curvature, the fact of being curved or the degree to which something is curved, curvature, curve, a line or outline which gradually bends, curve, curvilinear, contained by a consistent of a curved line or lines, curvilinear. We're at page 172 and 173. Let's go. Curvy, having many curves, etc. Cushion, a bag of cloth stuffed with soft material used to provide comfort when sitting. Cushion. Cushy, easy and undemanding. Cushy. Cusp, a, a pointed end where two curves meet, such as end of the ends of a crescent moon. Cross. Cuss, an annoying or stubborn person or animal. Cuss, etc. Cust, stubborn and awkward. Cust. Custard, a sweet sauce made with milk and eggs or milk and flavor. Corn flour. Custard. Custodian, a person who has responsibility for or looks after something. Custodian. Custody, protective care, etc. Custom, a traveling way of being, a, a traditional way of be, behaving or doing something in a particular society or place or at a particular time etc. Customary, in accordance with custom, usual, customary. Custom build, made to a particular customer order, custom build. Customer, a person who buys goods or services from a shop or business. Customer. Customer service, assistance and advice given by a company to people who buys its products or use its services. Customer service. Customize, modifying something to suit a particular person or task. Customize. Customs, the duties charged by a government on imported goods. Customs. Cut, make an opening or wound in something with a sharp implement. Cut, etc., etc. Countenance, relating to or affecting the skin. Countenance. Cutback, a reduction. Cute, charming, pretty, sweet, etc. Cut glass, glass with decorative patterns cut into it. Cut glass. Cut, cuticle, the dead skin at the base of a fingernail or toenail. Cuticle. Cutlass, a short sword with a slightly curved blade formerly used by sailors. Cutlass. Cutter, a maker or seller of cutlery. Cutlery, knives, forks, and spoons used for eating or serving food. Cutlery. Cutlet, a lamb or veal chop from just behind the neck. Cutlet. Cut off, a point or level marking a set limit. Cut off. Cut out, etc. Cut out, a shape cut out of board or paper, etc. Cut out. Cut price, for sale at at a reduced price. Cheap. Cut price. Cutter, a person or thing that cuts. Cutter, etc. Cutthroat, ruthless and fierce, etc. Cutthroat, Cutthroat razor, a razor with a long blade which folds like a pen knife. Cut razor, cutting a piece of cut, a piece of a piece cut off, especially a piece cut from a plant to grow a new one. Cutting, cutting edge, the most advanced stage, the forefront. Cutting edge. Cuttlefish, a sea creature resembling a squid that squirts out a black liquid when attacked. Cuttlefish. CV, abbreviation curriculum vitae. CWT, abbreviation hundredweight. Cyan, cyan, a greenish blue color. Cyanide, a highly poisonous compound containing a metal combined with carbon and nitrogen atoms. Cyanide. Canayo, Cyanobacillin. Cyanobacillin, found in liver, fish, and eggs. Cyanobacillin. Canios, a, a blush dis- discoloration of the skin due to poor circulation or lack of oxygen in the blood. Canaculus. Cyber, relating to information technology, the internet, and virtual reality. Cyber. Cyber attack, an attempt to hackers to damage or destroy a computer network or system. Cyber attack. Cyberbully, the sending of intimidating or threatening message to someone by electronic means. Cyberbully. Cybercafe, a cafe where customers can also use computer terminals and access the internet. Cybercafe. Cybernetics, the science of communication and automatic control system in both machines and living things. Cybernetics. Cybersecurity, protection against the criminal or authorized use of electronic data or the measures taken to achieve this. Cybersecurity. Cyberspace, the hypothetical environment in which communication over computer networks occur. Cyberspace. Cyborg, a person having mechanical elements built into the body to extend their normal physical abilities. Cyborg. Cyclamen or cyclamen, a plant having pink, red, or white flowers with petals that curve backwards. Cyclamen. Cycle, a series of events that are regularly repeated in the same order, the cycle of births and deaths, etc. Cycle. Cyclic, occurring in cycles. Cyclic. Cyclist, a person who rides a bicycle. Cyclist. Cyclone, a system of winds rotating inwards to an area of low atmospheric pressure. Cyclone. Cyc- cyc- cyclopene. Cyclopene, relating to a cyclops. Cyclopene. Cyclops, a member of a race of one-eyed giants. Cyclops. Citron, an an ampharos, an amphistratus for accelerating charged atomic and subatomic particles by making them move spirally in a magnetic field. Cyclotron. Cylinder, a three-dimensional shape with straight parallel lines and circular or oval ends. Cylinder, cylindrical, having the shape of a cylinder, cylindrical. Cymbal, a musical instrument consisting of a round brass plate which is either struck against another one or hit with a stick. Cymbal, cymbal. Cyme, a flower. Cyme, a flower cluster with a central stem bearing a single flower on the end that develops first. Cyme. Okay, guys, we are finished C almost. We have the last page before we go over to D. Then we reach D. D. Then D. Okay. We are at page 174 and 175. Let's go. Cynic. A person who believes that people always act from selfish motives. Cynic. Cynic. Cynical. Believing that people always act from selfish motives. Cynical. Cynicus. Cynosure. A person or thing that is the center of attention or admiration. Cipher. Of cipher. Cypress. An evergreen coniferous tree with small dark leaves. Cypress. Cyprat. A person from Cyprus, relating to Cyprus. Cyrillic. Cyrillic, relating to the alphabet used for Russia. Cyrillic. Cyst, a thin-walled abnormal sac or cavity in the body containing fluid. Cyst. Cyst. Cytic, relating to size, etc. Cytic fibrosis. Cytic fibrosis, an inherited disease in which the production of abnormally thick mucus leads to the blockage of the pancreatic duct, intestines, and bronchi. Cytic fibrosis. Cytitis, inflammation of the bladder. Cytitis. Cytology, the branch of biology concerned with the structure and function of cells. Cytology. Cytoplasm, the material of a living cell, including the nucleus. Cytoplasm, Tsar of Tazar, etc. Czech, a person from the Czech Republic or formerly Czechoslovakian. Czech. Czechoslovak, also a person from the former country of Slovakia, now divided between Czech Republic and Slovakia, relating to the former country of Czechoslovakia. We are finished C. We are now at D. Oh my God. Let's go. It's D time. D. D. Also D. D's are D. DS. The fourth letter of the alphabet. The second note of the scale of C major. The Roman numeral for 500. D. D. Abbreviation depth. D. Abbreviation deci, etc., etc. D. Conch, had, would. D. Abbreviation district attorney. D. Press lightly with a cloth sponge, etc. Dab. Dab. A small North Atlantic flatfish. Dab. Dabble. Move the hands or feet around gently in water. Dabble. Dab hand. A person who is very skilled in a particular activity. Dab hand. Dace. A small freshwater fish related to the carp. Dace. Dashi. Dasha. Dashu. A, a house or cottage in the country used as a holiday home. Dacha. Dachshund. A breed of dogs with a long body and very short legs. Dachshund. Dialect. Dactyl. A metric foot consisting of one stressed symbol followed by two unstressed symbolized dialect. Dad. A person's father. Dada. An early 20th century movement in the arts which mocked conventions and emphasized the illogical and absurd. Daddy, a person's father. Daddy long legs. A, a crane fly. Dado rail. A waist high molding around the wall of a room. Dado rail. Daemon. Old fashion of demon. Daffodil. Daffodil. A plant bearing bright yellow flowers with a long trumpet-shaped center. Daffodil. Daffy. Silly, etc. Daft. Silly. Foolish. Dagger. A sharp pointed knife used as a weapon. Dagger. Dago. A Spanish, Portuguese, or Italian speaking person. Dago. Dago. Daguerreotype. An early kind of photograph produced using silver coated copper plate and mercury vapor. Daguerreotype. Dahlia. Dahlia. A garden plant with bright colored flowers. Dahala. Dale. The lower house of parliament in the Republic of Ireland. Dale. Daily. Done. Happening or produced every day or every weekend, etc. Daily. Dainty. Delicately small and pretty. Dainty, etc. Daiquiri. A cocktail containing rum and lime juice. Daiquiri. Dairy, a building for treating and distributing milk and milk products. Dairy. We are at page 176 and 177. Let's go. Like the live, subscribe. Thank you. The three dots. Press the three dot and like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Dairy maid, a woman employed in a dairy. Days, a low platform for a lectern or throne. Days. Daisy, a small plant having flowers with a yellow center and white petals. Dal, split clauses. Dal. Dalai Lama, the spiritual head of Tibetan Buddhism. Dalai Lama. Dale, a valley. Dalliance, a casual romantic or sexual relationship. Dalliance. Dally, act or move slowly. Dally, etc. Dalmatian, a breed of large dog with short white hair and dark spots. Dalmatian. Dam, a barrier built across a river to hold back water. Dam. Dam, a female parent of an animal. Dam. Damage, a physical harm reducing the value or usefulness of something. Damage. Damaging, harmful under or undesirable. Damaging. Damask, a rich heavy fabric with a pattern woven into it. Damask. Dime. Dam, the title of a woman's awarding a knightlyhood equivalent to sir. Dame. Dam, in Christian belief, they condemn of God to eternal punishment in hell. Damn, etc. Damnable, very bad or unpleasant. Damnable. Damni, damnation, condemnation to eternal punishment in hell. Damnation. Damned, used to emphasize anger. Damned. Damning, strongly suggesting guilt. Damning. Damp, slightly wet, moisture in the air, on a surface, or in a soil substance, etc. Damp. Damp course, a layer of water material in a water near the ground to prevent rising damp. Damp course. Dampen, make damp, make less strong or intense. Damp. Dampen. Damper, a part of silencing a piano string. Damper. Damp squib, something that turns out to be much impressive than expected. Damp squib. Damsel, a young unmarried woman. Damsel. Damsify, a slender insect related to the dragonflies. Damsify. Damson, a small purple black plum-like fruit. Damson. Dan, any of 10 degrees of advanced skill in judo or karate. A person who has achieved a dan. Dan. Dance, move rhythmically to music. Dance, etc. Dandelion, a weed with large bright yellow flowers followed by rounded heads of seed with downy tufts. Dandelion. Dander, lose your temper. Dander. Dandified, too concerned about his clothes and appearance. Dandified. Dandle. Gen- Gently bounce a young child on her knees or in your arms. Dandle. Dandruff. Flakes of dead skin on a person's scalp and in the ear. Dandruff. Dandy. A man who is concerned with having a stylish and fashionable appearance. Dandy. Dan. A person from Denmark. Dane. Dan. Dane. Danger, the possibility of suffering harm or of something unpleasant happening. He was in danger of being killed. Danger. Dangerous, likely to cause harm or problems. Dangerous. Dangle, hang so as to swing freely. Dangle. Danish, relating to Denmark or the Danes, etc. Danish. Danish blue, a strong flavored blue vein white cheese. Dan- Dandish blue. Dandish pastry, a cake of sweetened yeast pastry topped with a icing fruit or nuts. Danish pastry. Dank, damp or cold. Dank. Damper, neat in dress and appearance. Damper. Dample, mark with spots or small patches. Dample. Dample gray, gray or white with darker ring like marking. Dample gray. Dare, having the courage to do something. Dare. Daredevil, a person who enjoys doing dangerous things. Daredevil. Daring, willing to do dangerous or risky things. Daring. Dark, with little or no light. Dark. Dark Ages, the period in Europe between the fall of the Roman Empire and the Middle Ages, 500 to 100 to 1100, seen as lacking culture and learning. Dark Ages. Darken, darken, make or become darker, darken, etc. Dark horse, a candidate or competitor about whom little is known but who unexpectedly wins or succeeds. Dark horse. Dark room, a room for developing photographs from which normal light is excluded. Dark room. Darling, used as an affectionate form of address. Darling. Darms, darms, Darmstadium, a radioactive chemical element produced artificially. Darmstadium. Darn, material by interweaving yarn across it. Darn. Effusism, effusism from for. Darn. Darn. Effusism for damned. Dart, a small point missile thrown or fired as a weapon. Dart. Dartboard, a circular board used as a target in the game of darts. Dartboard. Darwinism, as the theory of or evolution of species by natural selection proposed by the English natural historian Charles Darwin. Darwinism. Darwinism. Dash, run or travel in a great hurry, etc. Dash. Dashboard, the, the panel of instrument and control faces the driver of a vehicle. Dashboard. Dashing, attractive and confident. Dashing. Dastardly, wicked and cruel. Dastardly. That. Digital abbreviation, digital audio tape. That. Data, facts or statistics used for reference or analysis, etc. Data bank, a large store of computer data on a particular topic. Data bank. Database, a structured set of data held in a computer database. Datable, able to be able to be dated to a particular time. Datable. Data capture, the process of gathering data and putting it into a form accessible by computer. Data capture. Data protection, legal control over access to data stored in computer. Data protection. Date, the day of the month or year as specified by a number. Date. We are at page 178 and 179. Let's begin. Etc. Date. The sweet dark brown fruit from of a palm tree of North Africa and Western Asia. Date. Sorry. Datable. Of date. Datable. Of uh, Datable. Of datable. Date rape. Rape by a person with whom the victim has gone on a date. Date rape. Dating agency, a service which arranges introductions for people seeking romantic partners or friends. Date agency. Dative, referring to the choice of nouns and pronouns indicating an indirect object or the person or thing affected by a verb. Dative, date, datum, a piece of information. Daoub, smear carelessly or heavily with a thick substance. Daoub, daughter, a girl or woman in relation to her parents, daughter, etc. Daughter board, a small printed circuit board that attaches to a large one. Daughter board. Daughter-in-law, a wife of a person's son. Daughter-in-law. Daunt, make someone feel nervous or discouraged. Daunt. Dauntless, fearless and determined. Dauntless. Dauphin, the eldest son of the King of France. Dauphin. Devonport, the eldest son of the King of France. Dauphin. Davenport, an ornament writing desk with drawers and a sloping surface for writing. Davenport. Davit, a small crane on a ship. Davit. Dolly. Dolly, move slowly, take your time. Dolly. Dawn, the first appearance of light in the sky in the morning. Dawn, etc. Dawn chorus, the early morning singing of birds. Dawn chorus. Day, a period of 24 hours reckoned from midnight to midnight. Day, etc. Day boy, a boy or girl who lives at home and attends school that also takes boarders. Day boy. Daybreak. Dawn. Day center, a place providing daytime care and social facilities for elderly and disabled people. Day center. Daydream, a series of pleasant thoughts that distract your attention from the present. Daydream. Daylight, the natural light of the day, etc., etc. Day robbery, daylight robbery. blatant and unfair overcharging, daylight robbery. They, they release a system in which employees and employees are granted days off work to go on educational courses. They release. They return a ticket at a reduced rate for a return journey on public transport within 1 day. They return. Like the live, guys. Click on the live and like the live. Thank you. Day school, a school for pupils who have who live at home. Day school, daytime, daytime, the time between sunrise and sunset. Daytime, day trip, a journey or outing that is completed in 1 day. Day trip. Days, stun or bewi- bewildered someone. Days, dazzle, of a bright light blind someone temporarily. Dazzle. Db symbol, the chemical element da, dabnium. Db abbreviation decibel. DC abbreviation direct current or District of Columbia. DB Doctor of Divinity. D DD the day June 6, 1944 in the Second World War on which Allied forces invaded northern France. DD DDR abbreviation German Democratic Republic origin or origin short for German Dittichus Ditchusi Demokratische Republik. DDT abbreviation Dicholori di Fiani Litchi Lori Tian T. A compound used as an insect, insecticide but now banned in many countries. De prefix form are added to verbs or their der- derivatives, etc. Deacon. In Roman Catholic, Angelic, and Orthodox churches, a minister ranking below a priest. Deacon. Deaconess. A woman with duties similar to those of a deacon. Deaconess. Deactivate. Make equipment or a virus inactive by disconnecting or destroying it. Dead. No longer alive, etc. etc. Deadbeat, a lazy or unreliable person. Deadbeat. Dead duck, an, an unsuccessful or useless person or thing. Dead duck. Dead end, make a noise or feeling less intense. Dead end. Dead end, a road or passage that is close at one end. Dead end. Dead end, an undesirable and long-lasting influence. Dead end. Dead heat, a result in a race in which two or more competitors finish at exactly the same time. Dead heat. Dead letter, a law or treaty which is no longer applied in practice. Dead letter. Deadline, the latest time or date by which something should be completed. Deadline. Deadlock, a situation in which no progress can be made. deadlock, etc. Dead loss, an unproductive or useless person or thing. Dead loss. Deadly, causing or able to cause death. Deadly, etc. etc. Deadly nightshade, a poisonous plant with purple flowers and round back fruit. Dead, deadly nightshade. Deadly sin, deadly sin. In Christian tradition, a sin seen as leading to damnation. Deadly sin. Deadpan, not showing any emotion, express expressionless. Deadpan. Dead reckoning, a way of finding out your position by estimating the direct and distance traveled. Dead reckoning. Dead ridge, a person or thing that looks very like another. Dead ringer. Dead weight, a person or thing very heavy that is very heavy and difficult to fit. Dead weight. Deadwood, useless and unproductive people or things. Deadwood. Deaf, wholly or partially unable to hear, etc. etc. Deafen, make someone deaf, etc. Deaf mute, a person who is deaf and unable to speak. Deaf mute. Deal, distribute something, etc. 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 Deal, fair or pine wood as a building material. Deal. Dealer, a person who buys and sells goods. Dealer, etc. Deal, dealt, the past of deal. Dean, the hand, the head of the governing body of a cathedral. Dean. Deanery, the official house of a dean. Deanery. Dear, much love, used in the polite introduction to a letter, etc. etc. Dearly, very much, at great cost. Dearth, dearest, a lack or inadequate adequate amount of something. Dearest. Death, the action of dying, an instance of a person or animal dying, etc. etc. We are at page 180 and 181. Let's begin. Deathbed, the bed where someone is dying or has died. Death, deathbed. Death certificate, an official statement of a person's death. Death duty, equal inheritance tax. Death knell, an event that signals the end of something. Death knell. Deadly, a deadliest horse. Death penalty. Like the live, click on the three dot and like the live. Thank you. Subscribe. Thank you. Death penalty, punishment by execution. Death lead, suggesting death or deathly hush. Death rate, the number of deaths per 1,000 people per year. Death rate. Death row, a prison block for use for those sentenced to death. Death row. Death toll, the number of deaths resulting from a particular cause. Death toll. Death trap, a dangerous building, vehicle, etc. Death watch beetle, a beetle whose larvae bore into dead wood and timbers. Dead hatch beetle. Deb, a debutante, a debutant. Debacle, a complete failure or disaster. Debacle, debar, officially ban someone for doing something. Debar, debark, leave our ship or aircraft. Debark, debar, officially debase. Yeah, debase, lower the quality, value, or character. Debase, debatable, opening to discussion or argument. Debatable, debate, a formal discussion in which opposing arguments are presented. Debate, debauch, over overindulging in sex, alcohol, and drugs. Debauch, debenture, a certificate issued by a company acknowledging that it has borrowed money on which interest is being paid. Debtor, debilitate, several weakening someone or something. Severely weakening someone or something. Debatable, debility, physically weakness, debility. Debt, an entry in an account recording a sum owed. Debt, etc. Debt card, a card allowing the holder to take money from a bank account electronically by buying something. Debt card. Debonair, of a man, confident, stylish, and charming. Debonair, debauch, emerge from a confined space into a wide opening area. Debauch. Brief, question someone in detail about a completed mission. Debrief, debris, scattered pieces of rubbish or the remains of someone or of something that is being destroyed. Debris. Debt, a sum of money owed, etc. Like the live, guys. Click on the three dot and like the live. Subscribe. Thank you. Debtor, a person who owes money. Debtor. Debunk, remove errors from computer hardware or software. Debug. Debunked, show that a widely held belief is false or exaggerated. Debunked. Debut. Debut, a person's first appearance in a role. Debut. Debutant, a person making a first public appearance in a role. Debutant. Debutante, a young upper class woman making her first appearance in society. Debutante. This abbreviation December. Deca, having 10. Deca. Decade, a period of 10 years. Decadent, having low moral standards and interested only in pleasure. Decadent. Decaffeinated, of tea or coffee having had most or all of its caffeine removed. Decaffeinated. De- Decagon, a plane figure with 10 straight sides and angles. Decagon. Like the live, guys. Click on the three dot, like the live, subscribe. Thank you. Decandron, a solid figure with 10 plain faces. Decatron, Decadron, decaliter, a metric unit of volume equal to 10 liters. Decalogue, the Ten Commandments, Decalogue, etc. Decameter, a metric unit of length equal to 10 meters. Decameter. Decap, leave suddenly or secretly. Decap, decant, pour liquid from one container into another to remove any sediment. Decant. Decanter, a glass container with a stopper into which wine or spirit are decanted. Decapitate, kill someone by cutting off their head. Decapitate. Decapod, an crustacean with 5 pairs of walking legs, such as a crab. Decapod. Decacarbonize, remove carbon, remove carbon, dis, remove carbon deposit from an engine. Decarbonize. Decathlon, decathlon, an athlete, an athletic event in which each competitor takes part in the same 10 event. Decathlon. Decay, rot, gradually becoming worse or weaker. Decay, etc., etc. Disease, law, death. These deceased, the deceased, the recently dead person in question. Recently dead. Dissect, dissect, behavior intended to make someone believe something that is not true. Deceit, deceitful, deliberately causing other people to believe things that are not true. Deceitful. Deceive, deliberately cause someone to believe something that is not true. Deceive. Decelerate, begin to move or slowly. Decelerate. December, the 12th month of the year. December. Decency, behavior that follows generally accepted standard of morality or respectability. Decency. Decential, lasting for or happening every 10 years. Decential. Decent, following generally accepted standards of morality or respect, respectability. Decent. Decentralize, transfer authority from central to local government. Decentralize. Deception, the action of deceiving someone. Deception. Deceptive, giving a misleading impression. Deceptively, to a lesser extent than appears to be the case, a deceptive smooth surface. Deceptively. Deci, 1/10, decimeter, etc. Disable. Like the live, guys. Click on the three dot and like the live. Click on the three dot in the top right here and like the live. And subscribe. Subscribe, thank you. Decibel, a unit of measurement expressing the intensity of a sound or the power of an electrical signal, etc. Decide, think about something carefully and make a judgment or choice, etc. Decided, a decided improvement. Decided. Decider, a contest that settles the winner of a series of contents. Decider. Deciduous, of a tree or shrub shedding its leaf annually, contrasted with evergreen. contrasted with evergreen, etc. This deciliter, a metric unit of volume equal to 1/10 of a liter, deciliter, decimal, relating to a system of numbers based on the number 10, decimal. Decimal place, the position of a digital to the right of a decimal point, decimal place. Decimal point, a full point placed after the figure representing units in a decimal fraction, decimal point. Decimate, kill or destroy a large portion of a group, decimate. Decimeter, a metric unit of length equal to 1/10 of a meter, decimeter. Decipher, convert something to code into normal language, decipher. Decision, a choice or judgment made after considering something, decision. Decisive, having great importance for the outcome of a situation, a decisive battle, decisive. Deck, etc. Deck, a floor of ship, a floor of platform, etc. Deck. Deck chair, a folding chair with a wooden frame and a canvas seat. Deck, deck chair. Okay, guys, we are at page 182 and 183. Let's begin. Decking, a material used in making a deck, etc. Excuse me. Declaim, speak or recite in a dramatic or passionate way. Declaim. Declamation, the action of declaiming something. Declamation. Declaration, a formal state or announcement, declaration, etc. Declarative, making a declaration, a declarative statement, etc. Declare, an announce solemnly or officially, declare, etc., etc. Declassified, officially declared information or documents to be no longer secret, declassified. Declension, it changes in the form of a noun, pronoun, or adjective that identify as grammatical case, number, and gender. Declension. Declination, the position of a point in the sky equivalent to latitude on the earth. Declination, etc., etc. Decline, become smaller, weaker, or worse. The birth rate continued to decline, etc., etc. Decline. Declivity, a downward slope. Declivity. Deconction, decoction, a concern a concentrated liquid produced by heating or boiling a substance. Decoction. Decode, converted a coded message into understandable language, etc. Decode. Decolletage, di- dicollet, decolletage, a low neckline of on a woman dress or top. Decollete, having a low neckline. Decollete. Decolleté, de- decommission, take a ship out of service. Decommission. Decompose, of a plant or animal matter decay. Decompose. Decompress, reduce the air pressure on a deep sea diver, etc. Decompression, reduction in air pressure, etc. Decompression sickness. Decompression sickness, a serious condition that results when too rapid decompression by a diver causes nitrogen bubbles to form in the tissue of the body. Decompression sickness. De- decognizant. Decognizant, a medicine used to relieve a blocked nose. Decognizant. Deconstruct, reduce something to its constituent part in order to reinterpret it. Deconstruct. Decontaminate, remove dangerous substances from something. Decontaminate. Decor, the furnishing and decoration of a room. Decor. Decorate, make more attractive by adding extra items. Decorate. Decoration, the process or art of decorating. Decoration. Decorative, making something look more attractive. Decorative patterns. Decorative. Decorator, a person whose job is to paint interior walls or hang wallpapers. Decorator. Decorous, in good taste, polite, and restrained. Decorous. Decorum, polite and socially acceptable behavior. Decorum. Decorum. Decoy, a real or intimidation, a real or imitation bird or mammal used by hunters to lure game. Decoy. Decrease, make or become smaller or fewer in size, amount, or strength. Decrease. Decree, an official order that has the force of law. Decree. Decree absolute, a, a final order by a court of law which officially ends a marriage. Decree absolute. Decree nisi, an order by a court of law that states the date on which a marriage will end unless a good reason to prevent a divorce is produced. Decree nisi. Decrepit, worn out or ruined because of age or neglect. Decrepit. Decrypt. Decrypti. Decriminalize, change the law so that something is no longer illegal. Decriminalize. Decry, criticize something publicly. Decry. Decrypt, convert a coded or unclear a message into understandable language. Decrypt. Dedicate, devote to a particular subject, task, or purpose, etc., etc. Dedicated, devoted to a task or purpose, etc. Dedication, devoted to a purpose or task. Dedication, etc. Deduce, deduce, form up opinion or conclusion on the base of available information. Deduce, deduct, take an amount away from a total. Deduct, deductible, able to be taken away from a total. Deductible, deduction, the action of taking an amount away from a total. Deduction, etc., etc. Deed, an action that is performed deliberately. Deed, etc. Deed of covenant, an 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 agreement to pay a regular amount of money. Deed of covenant. Deed poll, a legal deed made and carried out by one party only, especially to change a person's name. Deed poll. DJ, a disc jockey. Deem, consider something in a particular way. Deem. Deep, extended far down or in form the top or surface, deep, etc., etc. Deepen, make or become deep or deeper. Deep freeze, a freezer, deep freeze, deep frozen, stored at a very low temperature, deep frozen. Deep fry, fry food in enough fat or oil to cover it completely. Deeply, far down or in, etc. Deep seated, firmly established. Deep seated, deer, a hoofed animal, the male of which usually has antlers. Deer, deer stalker, a soft cloth cap with peaks in front and behind and ear flaps which can be tied together off over the top. Deer stalker, de-escalate, reduce the intensity of a conflict or crisis. De-escalate. Deface, spoil the appearance of something. Deface. De facto, existing in fact, whether legally accepted or not. De facto. Defame, write or say something that damages someone's reputation. Defame, etc. Default, failure to do something required by law, especially to repay a loan. Default, etc., etc. Defeat, win a victory over, prevent from achieving an aim. Defeat, etc. Defeatist, a person who gives in to failure too, too readily. Accepting failure too readily. Defeatist. Defecate, discharge waste matter from the bowels. Defecate. Defect, an imperfection or fault. Defect. Defect, abandon your country or cause in favor of your opposing one. Defect. Defective, imperfect or faulty. Defective. Defense, the action of defending something against attack. Defense. Guys, we are at page 184 and 185. Let's go. Defenseless, without protection, completely vulnerable. Def- defenseless, defeated. Def- defend, protect from attacker or danger. Defend. Defendant, a person sued or caused in a court of law, compared with plaintiff. Defendant. Defensible, able to be able to be justified by argument. Defensible, etc. Defensive, used or intended to defend or protect. Defensive, etc. Defer, put off to a later day. Defer. Defer, give in to or agree to accept. Defer. Difference, polite respect. Polite respect. Difference. Differential, showing polite respect. Differential. Defiance, open refusal to obey. Defiance. Deficiency, a lack or shortage. Deficiency. Deficient, not having enough of or specified to quality or ingredient. Deficient. Defi- Defect, the amount by which something falls short of a target or total. Deficit, defile, make dirty, treat something only with with disrespect. Defile. Defile. A steep sided narrow gorge or mountain pass. Defile. Define. Describe the exact nature of something. Define, etc., etc. Definite. Definity. Clear, stated, or decided. Definite. Clear, stated, or decided, etc., etc. Definite. Definity. Article. The word. The word the. Definitely. Without doubt. Certainly. Definition. A statement of the exact meaning of a word or the nature of something. Definition. Definitive. Of a conclusion or agreement. Final and not able to be changed, etc. Deflate. Deflate. Let air or gas out of a tire, balloon, etc. Deflate. Deflation. Deflation. The action of deflating something. Deflation. Deflect. Turn aside from a straight course or intended purpose. Deflect. Deflowered. Have sex with a woman who is a virgin. Deflowered. Def, defluent. Defluent. A chemical used to remove the leaves from trees and plants. Defluent. Defluent. Defluate. Remove leaves from trees or plant. Deforest. Clear an area of trees. Deforest. Deform. Change or spoil the usual shape of. Deform. Deformity. A deformed part, the state of being deformed. Deformity. Deformity. A deformed part, the state of being deformed. Deformity. DEFRA. Abbreviation in UK, Department of Environment, Food and Rural Affairs. DEFRA. Defraud. Illegal obtain money from someone by deception. Defraud. Defray. Provide money to pay a cost. Defray. Defriend. Equal unfriend. Defrog. Officially remove a Christian priest from their job because of wrongdoing. Defrock. Defrost. Remove ice from a freezer or refrigerator. Defrost. Deft. Quickly and neatly. Defect. Defect. Quickly and neatly. Skillful. Defect. Defunct. No longer exists or functioning. Defunct. Diffuse. Make a situation less tense or dangerous. Diffuse. Defy. Openly resist or refuse to obey. Defy, etc. Degenerate. Become worse or weaker. Degenerate. Degenerative. Becoming progressively worse. Degenerative. Degradation. The state of being humiliated. Degradation. Degradation. Degrade. Cause someone to suffer or loss of dignity. Degrade. Degrading. causing our loss of self-respect, humiliating, degrading, degree, the amount, level, or extent to which something happens or is present, a degree of caution is wise. Degree, the size, especially of a seed case, gape or burst open. This size, dehumanize, deprive someone of good qualities such as kindness. Dehumanize, dehumidify, remove moisture from the air or a gas, etc. Dehydrate, cause someone to lose a large amount of water from their body. Dehydrate. De-ice, remove ice from something. De-ice. Dang, do something that you consider to be beneath your dignity. Dang, deindustri- deindustrialization, the reduction of industrial activity in a region or economy. Deindustrialization, deism, belief in the existence of an all-powerful creator who does not intervene in the universe, compared with compared with deism. Diet, deity, a god or goddess. Deity, deja vu, a feeling of having already experienced the present situation. Deja vu. Deject, sad and in low spirit. Deject. Dejection, sadness or low spirit. Dejection. Dejour, rightfully by, rightfully by, rightfully. Dejour. Deco, a quick look. Deco. Delay, make or be late or slow. Delay, etc., etc. Delectable, delightful or delicious. Delectable. Delection, pleasure and delight. Delection. Delegate, a person sent to represent other people. Delegate. Delegation, a group of delegates, etc. Delete, remove or cross out written or printed matter. Delete, etc. Deleterious, causing harm or damage. Deleterious. Del- Deleveraging, reduction of debt by rapidly selling asset. Deleveraging. Delft, glaze earthenware decorated in blue on a white background. Delft. Deli, a, deli, a delicacy. Deliberate, done on purpose, etc., etc. Deliberate. Deliberation, long and careful consideration. Deliberation. Deliberate. Deliberative. Deliberative, relating to consideration or discussion. Deliberative. Deliberative. Delicacy, fine in Fine, intrinsic, fine, intricate or fragile texture or structure, deli- delicacy, delicate, delicate, very fine in quality or structure, delicate, delicate. We're at page 186 and 187. Let's go. Subscribe, like the live. Thank you. Delicate, delicate, delicatessen. A shop selling cooked meals, cheese, and unusual or foreign prepared food. Delicatessen. Delicatessen. Delicious. Or very pleasant to eat or drink. Delicious. Delight. Please someone greatly. Delight. Etc. Sorry. Delightful. Very pleasing. Delightful. Delimit. Determine the limits or boundaries of something. Delimit. Deline. Delineate. Describe or indicate something precisely. Delineate. Delinquency. Minor crime. Delinquency. Delinquent. Tending to commit crime. Delinquent. Delinquent. Delinquents. Becoming or tending to become liquid. Delinquents. Delirious. Delirious. In a very disturbed mental state. Delirious. Delirium. A disturbed state of mind marked by resilience, illusions, and inco- incoherent thought and speech. Delirium. Delirium tremens, a condition in which alcoholists who are trying to give up alcohol experiences tremors and hallucinations. Delirium tremens. Deliver, bring and hand over something to the person who is to receive it. Deliver, etc., etc., etc. Deliverance, the process of being rescued or set free. Deliverance. Delivery, the action of delivering something. Delivery. Del, a small valley. Delphic, deliberately difficult to understand. Delphic. Delphinium, a garden plant having tall spikes of blue flowers. Delphium. Delta, a triangular area of land where a river has split into several channels just before entering the sea. Delta. Delude, persuade someone to believe something that is not true. Delude. Deluge, severe flood or very a severe flood or very heavy fall of rain. Deluge. Delusion, a false belief or impression about yourself. Delusion. Dialogues, of a higher quality than usual. Dialogues. Del delve, reach inside a container or search for something. Delves. Delve, demagnetize, remove magnet properties from something. Demagnetize. demagogue, demagogue, a political leader who appeals to the desire and prejudice of the public. Dem, dema, demologue, demand, a very firm and forceful request, demand, etc., etc. Demanding, requiring much skill or effort, demanding. Democrate, set the boundaries of something, democrate. Decriminate, demarcation, demarcation, the action of fixing boundaries, demarcation. Dematerialize, become no longer physical, present, disappear, dematerialize. Demean, make someone lose dignity or respect, demean, etc. Demeanor, outward behavior or bearing, demeanor. Dement, suffering from dementia, dement. Dementia, a mental disorder marked by memory failures and the inability to think clearly, dementia. 187. Demeria sugar, light brown cane sugar coming originally from Demeria in Ghana. Demeria sugar. Dem- demerit, a fact or disadvantage, demerit. Demerit, a fault or disadvantage. Demens, land attached to a manor. Demens, demensny. Demi, half, demi, half, etc. Demog, a part, a partly divine or less important god. Demog, demigod. Demijohn, a narrow neck bottle holding from 3 to 10 gallons of liquid. Demijohn. Demilitarize, remove all military forces from an era. Demilitarize. Demimonde, a group on the fringes of respectable society. Demimonde. Demise, a person's death, the end or failure of something. Demise. Demisec, of wine, medium, dry. Demisec. Demis, demisemic cuvar, a note having the time value of half a semicuvar. Demisic, demisicuvar, cuvar, demises, demes, demes, clear condensation from a windscreen. Dimes, demis, demo, a public demonstration, etc. Demob, demob, demobilize troops, demobilize, take troops out of active service, demobilize. Democracy, democracy, a form of government in which the people can vote for representatives to govern the state on their behalf. Democracy, like the life, guys. Demo, democrat, democratic, relating to or supporting democracy. Democrat, democrati, democratize, introduce a democrat system or ideas to something. Demodulate, extract a modeling a modulating signal from its carrier. Demodulate. Demograph, relating to the structure of population. Demograph. Demography, the study the study of the structure of human population using records of the numbers of births, death, etc. Demograph, demolish, pull or knock down a building, demolish, etc. Demo- demolition, the action of demolishing something, demolition. Demonetize, make a coin or currency no longer valid as money, demonetize. Demonic, demoniac, relating to a relating to or like a demon, demonic. Demonic, relating to or like demons or evil spirit, demonic. Demonize, portray someone as wicked or threatening, demonize. Demonology, the study of demons or belief in demons, demonology. Demonstrable, demonstrable, clear, apparent, or able to be proved, demonstrable. Demonstrate, clearly show something by giving proof or evidence, demonstrate. Demonstration, the action of demonstrating, etc. Demonstrative, tending to show or show your feelings openly, etc. etc. Demoralize, cause someone to lose confidence or hope, demoralize. We are at page 188 and 189. Let's begin. Like the live, guys. Like the live. Click on the three dots up here and like the live. Subscribe. Thank you. Demote, move someone to a less senior position. Demo, demo, demotic, used by ordinary people. Demotive, make someone less eager to work or make an effort. Demotive. Demure, raise objections or show reluctance. Demure. Demure, of a woman, reserved, modest, and shy. Demure. De- demutilize, demutilize, change an organization, such as a building society that is owned by its members to one owned by shareholders. Demutilize. Demystify, make a subject easier to understand. Demystify. Den, a wild animal's lair or home. Den. Denarus, an ancient Roman silver coin. Denarus. Denationalize, denationalize, transfer or nationalize industry to private ownership. denationalize, denature, alter the natural qualities of something, denature, etc. Dendrite, a short extension of the nerve cell that carries impulses to the cell body. Dendrite. Dean, a deep narrow wooden valley. Dean. Dengue, a tropical disease transmitted by mosquitoes causing sudden fever and pains in the joint. Dengue. Like the live, guys. Click on the three dot and like the live. Thank you. Subscribe. Deniable, able to be denied. Deniable, able to be denied. Denial, the action of denying, etc. Denier, a unit by which the thickness of yarn is measured. Denier. Denigrate, criticize someone or something unfair. Denigrate. Denim, denim, a hard-wearing cotton twill fabric. Denim. Deny, denizen, an inhabitant or occupant of a place. Denizen. Denominate, give a name to. Denomination, a recognized branch of a church or religion. Denomination. Denominator, the number below the line in a fraction. Denominator. Denote, be a sign of, etc. Denominant, the final part of a play, film, or story in which matters are explained or settled. Denominant, denounce, publicly declared to be wrong or evil. Denounce. Denounce, etc. Dense, containing many people or things crowded closely together. Dense jungle. Dense, etc. etc. Density, the degree to which a substance is dense. Mass per unit volume. Density. Dent, a slightly hollow in a surface made by a blow or pressure. Dent. Dental, relating to the teeth or to the dentistry. Dental. Dentine, hard, dense, bony tissue forming the main part of a tooth. Dentine. Dentist, a person who is qualified to treat the disease and condition that affect the teeth and gum. Dentist. Dentition, the arrangement or condition of the teeth in a particular species. Then dentition. Denture, a removable plate or frame holding one or more false teeth. Denture. Denouement, make bare the land was denouement of trees. Denouement. Denunication, public criticism or condemnation. Denunication. Deny, state that something is not true. Deny. Deodorant, a substance which removes or conceals body smells. Deodorant. Deoralize, remove or conceal an unpleasant smell in a place. Deoralize. De- Deoxygenated, having had the oxygen removed. Deoxygenated. Deoxyribonucleic acid. C. DNA. depart, leave somewhere, etc. Departed, dead. Department, a division of a business, government, or other large organization dealing with specific area of activities. Like the live, guys. Click on the three dot and like the live. Thank you. Subscribe. Department store, a large shop stocking many types of goods in different departures. Department store. Departure, the action of leaving, etc. Depend, to be determined or influenced by. Depend. Dependable, trustworthy and relatable. Reliable. Dependent, a person who relies on another for financial support. Dependent. Dependency, a country or province controlled by another. Dependency. Dependent, etc. Dependent, determined or influenced by, etc. etc. Depersonalize, take away human qualities from someone or something. Depersonalize. Depict, represent by a drawing, painting, or other art form. Depict, etc. Duplicate, remove the air from. Duplicate. Duplicatory, used to remove air. A cream or lotion used to remove air. Depletatory. Deplete, reduce the number or quantity of. Deplete. Like the live, guys. Like the live. Click on the live on the three dots and like the live. Thank you. Subscribe. Deplete, reduce the number or quantity of. Deplete. Declaration, shocking bad. Declaration. Deplore, feel or express strong disapproval of. Deplore. Deploy, bring or move troops into position for military action. Deploy. Depoliticize, remove something from political influence. Depolitize, depopulate, great reduction, great reduce the population of a place. Depopulate. Deport, force a foreigner or immigrant to leave a country. Deport. Deportment, the way a person stands and walk. Deportment. Depose, remove someone from power suddenly and forcefully. Deposit, a sum of money paid into a bank or building society account. Deposit, etc. etc. Deposit account, a bank account that pays interest on money placed in it. Deposit account. Deposition, the action of removing someone from power. Deposition. Depository, a place where things are restored. Depository. Depot. Depot, a place where large quantities of goods are restored. Depot. Deprave, make someone immoral or wicked. Deprave. Depravity, the state of being morally corrupt. Depravity. Depreciate, express disapproval of. Depreciate. Depreciate, reduce in value over time, etc. Next page, we're at 190 and 191. Let's go. Like the live, guys. Like the live. Subscribe. Let's go. Wait. Depredation, an act that cause harm or damage. Depredation. Depress, make someone feel very unhappy. Depress. Depressant, a drug or other substance that slows down body process. Depressant. Depressed, very unhappy and dispirited, depressed. Depression, a mental state in which a person has feelings of a great unhappiness and hopelessness. Depression, depressive, tending to cause depression. A person who tends to suffer from depression. Depressive, deprivation, hardship resulting from the lack of basic necessity. Dep- deprivation, deprive, prevent from having or using something. Deprive, deprived, suffering a lack, suffering a damaging lack of the basic necessity of life. Deprived. Depth, abbreviation, department. Depth, the distance from the top or surface down or from front to back. Depth. Depth charge, a charge designed to explode under water, used for attacking submarine. Depth charge. Deputation, a group of people who are appointed to act on behalf of a larger group. Deputation. Depute. Depute, instruct someone to perform a task for which you are responsible. Depute. Depute. Deputize. Deputize, temporarily act on behalf of someone else. Deputize. Deputy, a person appointed to perform the duties of a more senior person in that person's absence. Like the live, guys. Click on the three dot and like the live. Thank you. Derail, cause a train to leave the tracks. Derailed, etc. Derange, make someone insane. Derange, etc. Derby, an annual flat race at Epsom in Surrey for 3-year-old horses founded by the 12th Earl of Derby, etc. Deregulate, remove regulations from something. Deregulate. Derelict, in a very poor condition as a result of disuse and neglect. Derelict. Dereliction, the state of having been abandoned and become run down. Dereliction. Deride, ridicule, etc. De rigueur, necessary for acceptance in fashionable society. De rigueur. Derision, a scornful ridicule or mockery. Derision. Derisive, expressing contempt or ridicule. Derisive. Derosity. Derosity. Derisory. Ridiculously small or inadequate. Derosity. Derisory. Derivation, the deriving of something from a source, etc., etc. Derivative, imitating the work of another artist, writer, etc., not original. Derivative, derive, obtain something from something else. Derive. Dermatitis, dermatis, dermatitis, inflammation of the skin as a result of irritation or an allergic reaction. Dermatitis. Dermatology, the branch of medicine concerned with skin disorders. Dermatology. Dermis, the thick layer of the skin below the epidermis. Dermis. Derogate, elevate deviate from an agreement or rule, etc. Derogate, derogatory, critical or disrespectful. De- derogate, derogatory, derogatory, sorry, derogatory, critical or disrespectful, derogatory. Derrick, a kind of crane with a movable pivot arm, etc. Derrick, daring do, heroic or courageous action, daring do. Dervish, a member of a Muslim religious group vowed to poverty, some others of which are known for their wild rituals. Dervish. Desalinate, remove salt from seawater. Desalinate. Desiccant, an independent melody sung or played above a basic melody. Descend, move downwards or down. Descend. Descendant, a person, animal, etc. that is descended from a particular ancestry. Descendant, descendant, descent, an act of descending, descent. Describe, give a detailed account of something, someone or something in words. Describe. Description, a spoken or written account, a spoken or written account, description, etc. Descriptive, describing someone or something. Descriptive. Descry, catch sight of. Descry. Desecrate, creates, treat something scared with violent disrespect. Desecrate. Des- desegregate, end racial segregation in a school or similar institution. Desegregate, deselect, reject an existing MP as a candidate in a forthcoming election. Deselect, desensitize, make something less make something less sensitive. Desensitize. Desert, leave someone without help or support. Desert. Desert, waterless, empty area of land with little or no vegetation. Light the live, guys. Click on the three dot and light the live. Thank you. Excuse me. Deserted island, a remote inhabited tropical island. Deserted island. Desert, the reward or punishment that a person deserve. Deserts. Desert, deserve, do something or show qualities worthy of a reward or punishment. Deserve, deserving, worthy of favorable treatment or help. Deserving. Disheably, the state of being only partly clothed. Disheably. Diseblia, desiccate, remove the moisture from. Desiccate. Desideratum, something that is needed or wanted. Desiderium. Design, a plan or drawing produced to show the appearance and workings of something before it is made. Design. Designate, officially give a particular status or name to. Designate, etc. Designation, the action of designating or choosing, etc. Designation. Designer, a person who designs things. Designer. Designer baby, a baby whose genetic makeup has been selected in order to remove a particular defect or to ensure that a particular gene is presented. Designer baby. Designing, coming and decideful. Desirable, wish, wished for as being attractive, useful, or necessary, desirably, etc. Desire, a strong feeling of wanting to have something or wishing for something to happen, etc. We are now at page 192 and 193. 192 and 193. Let's go. Light the live, guys. Click on the three dot and light the live. Thank you. This desirous, strongly wishing to have, desirous. Desist, stop doing something, desist, desk. A piece of furniture with a flat or sloping surface for writing on, desk, etc. This skill, reduce the level of skill needed to carry out a job. This skill, desktop, the working area of a computer screen, etc. Desktop. Desktop publishing, the production of high quality printed matter by means of a printer linked to a computer with special software. Desktop. Desolate, of a place break and empty, etc. Despair, the complete loss or absence of hope. Despair. Dispatch, of dispatch. Desperado, a desperate or reckless criminal. Desperado. Desperate, completely without hope. Desperate, etc., etc., etc. Despicable, deserving hatred and contempt. Despicable. Despise, feel hatred or disgust for. Despise. Despite, in spite of, etc. Despoil, steal, despoil, valuable position from a place. Steal valuable position from a place. Despoil. Despondent, in low spirit from loss of hope or courage. Despondent. Despot, despot, a ruler with total power, especially one who use it in a crucial way. Despot, dessert, the sweet course tea eaten at the end of a meal. Dessert. Dessert spoon, a spoon used for dessert, smaller than a tablespoon and larger than a teaspoon. Dessert spoon. Destabilize, upset the stability of something. Destabilize. Destination, the place to which someone or something is going to be sent. Destination. Destined, be intended for or certain to do something, etc. Destiny, the events that will happen to a person in the future. Destiny. Like the live, guys. Click on the three dot up on the top and like the live. Thank you. Subscribe. Destitute, very poor and without a home or other basic necessity. Destitute, destroy, end the existence of something by badly damaging it. Destroy, destroyer, a person or thing that destroys. Destroyer. Destructible, able to be destroyed. Destructible. Destruction, the action of destroying or the state of being destroyed, etc. Destructive, causing severe damage or destruction. Destructive. Destitute, a state of disuse. Destitute. Desultory. Desultory, lacking purpose or enthusiasm. Desultory. Detach, disconnected something and remove it. Detach. Detach, separate or disconnected. Detach, detachment, the state of being uninvolved, etc., etc. Detail, and a small individual item or fact. Detailed, detailed, having many details. Detailing, small decorative features on a building, garment, or work of art. Detailing, detain, prevent someone from going somewhere. Detain. 93. Let's go. Detaining. A person kept in custody, especially for political reason. Detaining. Detect. Discover the presence of, etc. etc. Detective. Occupation occup, a person whose occupation is to investigate crime. Detective. Detector. A device that discover that presence of something and send out a signal. Detector. Detainee, the easing of hostility or unfriendly relations between countries. Denti, detention, a state of being detained in official custody, etc. Detention center, an institution where people, especially refugees or those awaiting trial, are kept in custody. Detention center. Deter, discourage someone from doing something, especially by making them afraid of the consequences. Deter. Detergent, a liquid or powder used for removing dirt and grease. Grease. Deteriorate, become gradually worse. Deteriorate. Deteriorate, become gradually worse. Determinant, determinant, a factor which decisively affects the nature or become of something, etc. Determinate, having fixed or defin- defined limits. Determination, firmness of purpose. Determination, determine, cause to happen in a particular way or to have a particular nature. Determine, determined, having firmness of purpose, result, resolute. Determine, determiner, a person or thing that determines. Determiner, determinize, the, dif, the, dis, the belief, the belief, the belief, the belief that people are not free to do as they wish because their lives are determined by factors outside their control. Determinize, deterrent, a thing that deters or is intended to deter. Light the life, guys. Light the life. Okay, let's go. I'm sorry. Light the life. Subscribe. Dislike intensity. Detensible. Deserving intense dislike. Destination. Det- detestination. Intense dislike. Dethrone, remove a monarch from power. Dethrone. De- detonate, explode or cause to explode. Detonate. De- detonator, a device used to detonate an explosive. Detour, a long or roundabout road taken to avoid something or to visit something along the way. Detour, detox, detoxification, detoxify, remove harmful or poisonous substance from, detoxify, detract, cause something to seem less valuable or impressive, detractor, a person who criticizes someone or something, detractor, detriment, harm or damage, detriment, detritus, debris or waste material, distrust, distrust, distrusus, detrop, not wanted, unwelcome, ditrop, disue, the score of 40 all in a game at which two consecutive points are needed to win the game. The dessous, dessous, used as an equi- euphemism for devil. Deus ex machina, an unexpected event that saves a seemingly hopeless situation. Deuterium, a stable isotope of hydrogen with a mass approximately twice that of the usual isotope. This the, the choose the choose mark. Until the introduction of the euro in 2002, the basic unit of money of Germany, the Schutzmark, devalue, reduce the worth of. People seem to devalue my achievement, devalue, one, etc. Devastate, destroy or ruin, devastate, etc. Devastating, high, destructive, etc., etc. Devastating. We are at page 194 and 195. Let's begin. Develop, become or make larger or more advanced. Develop. Developing country, a poor agricultural country that is seeking to become more advanced. Developing country. Development, the action of developing or the state of being developed. Development. Deviant, departing from normal standards. Deviant, etc. Deviate, depart from an established course or from normal standards. Deviate. Device, a piece of equipment made for a particular purpose. Device. Devil, in Christian and Jewish belief, the most powerful evil spirit, the devil, etc., etc., etc. Devilish, evil and cruel. Devilish. Devilment, reckless mischief. Devilment. Devilry, wicked activity. Devilry. Devil's advocate, a person who expresses an unpopular opinion in order to provoke debate. Devil's advocate. Devious, skillful in using underhand tactics. Devious. Device, plan or invent to complex procedure or device. Devoid, completely lacking in. Devoid. Devolution, the transfer of power by central government to local or regional government. Devolution. Devolve, transfer power to a lower level. Devolve. Devonian, relating to the fourth period of the Paleozoic era, about 409 to 363 million years ago, when the first amphibians appeared. Defoian, Devonian, devote, give time or resources to. Like the life, guys, like the life. Devoted, very loving or loyal. Devoted. Devotee, a person who is very enthusiastic about someone or something. Devotee. Devotion, a great love or loyalty, etc., etc. Devour, eating greedily. Devour. Devote, deeply religious. Devote. Dew, tiny drops of moisture that form on cool surface at night when water vapor in the air condenses. Dew. Dewlap, a fold of skin, a fold of loose skin hanging from the neck or throat of an animal or bird. Dewlap. Dewy, dewy, wet and dew. Dewy hide, sentimental or native. Dewy hide. Durity, dexterity, skill in using the hands. Dexterity. Dexterous, showing skill with the hands, dexterous, dexter, dextrose, a natural occurring from a glucose, dextrose, DG, general, DG, abbreviation, Director General, diabetes, and diabetes, a disorder of the metabolism in which a lack of the hormone insulin result in a failure to absorb sugar and stomach properly. Diabetes, diabetic, relating to diabetes, a person with diabetes. Diabolical, relating or relating to or like the devil, diabolical, etc. Diaconal, relating to the deacon or deacons, deaconal. Diconte, the office or post of deacon, diconte. Diacritic, diacritic, a mark that is put above or below letter to show how a sound is pronounced or stressed. Diacritic, diacritic. Diadem, a jewel crown or headband worn as symbol of royalty. Diadem. Diaeris, diaeris, placed over a vowel to indicate that it is sounded separately. Diacrisis, diaresis, diagnose, identify the nature of illness or problem by examining the symptoms. Diagnose, diagnostic, the identification of the nature of an illness or problem by examination of the symptoms. Diagnose, diagonal, diagonal, of a straight line joining two opposite corners of a rectangular square or other shape, etc. Dialog, diagonal, diagram, a simplified drawing showing the appearance or structure of something, diagram, etc. Dial, a disc mark to show the time on a clock or to indicate a measurement by means of pointer, dial, etc. Dialect, a form of language used in a particular region, dialect. Dialectic, the investigation of the truth of opposing opinions by logical discussion. Like the live, guys. Touch the like button, please, and thank you. Let's go. Dialectic, the investigation of the truth of opposing opinions by logical discussion. Dialectic. Dialing code, a sequence of numbers dialed to connect a telephone to an exchange in another era or country. Dialing tone, a sounding produced by a telephone which indicates that a caller may start to dial. Dial toning. Dialing tone. Dial dialog box, a small area on a computer screen in which the user is prompted to provide information or select commands. Dialog box. Dialogue, conversation between two or more people as a feature of a book, play, or film. Dialogue. Dialysis. Dialysis, the separation of particles in a liquid the basic on the basis of difference in their ability to pass through a membrane. Dialysis. Diamante, decorated with glass cut to resemble diamonds. Diamante. Diameter, a straight line passing from one side to side through the center of a circle or sphere. Diameter. Diametrical, of opposites completely different. Diametrical. Diamond, diamond, a precious stone consisting of a clear colorless from a pure carbon, the hardest natural occurring substance, diamond, etc. Diamond Jubilee, the 60th anniversary of the noble event, Diamond Jubilee. Diamond Wedding, the 60th anniversary of a wedding, Diamond Wedding. Dias, dias, diapson, diapason, a stop control the tune the tone of a pipe organ. Diapason, diaphere, a baby's nappy. Diaphere, diaphanous, light, dedicated, delicate, and transparent. Diaphanous, dia, diaphragm, a muscular partition which separates the thorax from the trachea from the abutment in mammals. Diagram, diaphragm. Diarist, a person who writes a diary. Diarrhea, a condition in which a person frequently discharges liquid feces from the bowel. Diarrhea. Diary, a book in which someone keeps a daily record of experiences. Diary. Dysphoria, the, dis, the, dis, the, dis, the dispersion of the Jews beyond Israel. Dysphoria, etc. Diastole, the phase of the heartbeat when the heart muscle relaxes. And like the live, guys, please like the live. Press the three dot on the top and like the live. Subscribe. Thank you. The chambers with the chambers filled with blood. We are at page 196 and 197. Let's go. Diatom, a single-celled allag with as a cell wall of silica. Diatom. Diatomic, consisting of two atoms. Diatomic. Diatonic, involving only the notes of the major or minor scale without additional sharps, flats, etc. Diatonic. Diatribe, a harsh or forceful verbal attack. Diatribe. Dice, a small cube with faces bearing from 1 or 6 pots used in games of chance. Dice. Dicey, risky or difficult. Dicey. Diat, diat, diatrotomy. Diatronomy, a separation between two things that are opposed or different. Diatronomy, etc. Dickens, used to express annoyance or surprise. Dickens. Dickensia, like the novels of Charles Dickens, especially in terms of the poverty that they portray. Dickensia. Dicky, not strongly healthy or functioning reliably. Dicky. Dicky bow, a bow tie. Dicky bow. Dic, Dictylidion, a plant with a hemorrhoid bearing two cautoid seed leaves. Dicto, dicty, Dictylidion, Dictylidion. Dicta, of dictum. Dictate, a state or order something with authority. Dictate, etc., etc. Dictator, a ruler with total power over a country. Dictator. Dictatorial, relating to or controlled by a dictator. Dictatorial. Dictatorship, government by a dictator. Dictatorship, etc. Dictation, the choice and use of words in speech or writing, etc. Dictation. Dictionary, dictionary that I'm reading now, a book that lists the words of a that language and gives their meaning or their equivalent in a different language. Dictionary. Dictium, a formal or authoritative statement. Dictum, did, the past of do. Dict, dicta, dictated, intended or teach or give moral guidance. Dictated, dictated, dictatic, dictatic. Diddled, cheat, cheat or swindle someone. Diddled. Did, Diderigidio, Diderigio, an Australian Aboriginal wind instrument in the form of a long wooden tube blow to produce a deep booming sound. Diderigidio. Didn't, did not, die, stop living, etc., etc., etc. Died. Sing, of dice, a device for cutting or molding materials for stamping a design to coins or medals. Dyed. Die casting, formed by pouring molten metal into a mold. Die casting. Die hard, a person who strongly supports something in spite of opposition or changing circumstances. Dielectric, that does not conduct electricity. Dielectric. Dietresis, equal dietresis, US. Diesel, an internal combustion engine in which the heat of compressed air is used to ignite the fuel. Diesel. Like the live, guys. Click on the three dot, like the live, subscribe. Diet, the kinds of food that a person or animal usually eat. Diet. Diet, a lawmaking assembly in certain countries. Diet. Dietary, relating to diets or dieting, etc. Dietic, dietetics, the branch of knowledge concerned with diet and its effect on health. Dietetic, dietetics, dietitian, an expert on diet and nutrition. Dietitian. Differ, be unlike, etc. Differ, difference, a way in which people or things are not the same, etc., etc., etc. Different, not the same as another or each other, etc., etc. Different. Differential, relating to or depending on a difference, the differential achievements of a boy and a girl, etc., etc. Differential calculus, the part of calculus concerned with a differentiatives of functions. Differential calculus, differential equation, an equation involving differentiative of a function or function. Differential equation. Differentiate, recognize a different, distinguish, differentiate. Difficult, needing much effort or skill to do or understand. Difficult, difficulty, the state of being difficult, difficulty. Defiant, modest, diffident, diffident, modest or shy because of a lack of self-confidence. Diffident. Diffract, diffraction, the process by which a beam of light or other system of waves is spread out as a result of passing through a narrow opening or across an edge. Diffraction, diffuse, spread over a wide area, technologies, diffuse rapidly, diffuse, etc., etc. Like the live, guys. Thank you. Subscribe. Diffusion, the action of spreading over a wide area, etc. Diffusion, dig, break up and turn over or move earth, etc., 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 etc. Digest, break down food in the alimentary canal into substances that can be absorbed by the body, etc. Digestion, the process of digesting food, etc. Digestive, relating to the digestion of food, etc. Digital, any any of the numerals from 0 to 9, etc. Digital, informa, relating to information presented as a series of binary digits as a computer, etc., etc., etc. Digital audio tape on which sounds is recorded digitally. Digital audio tape. Digital camera, a camera which produces digital images that can be stored in a computer and displayed on screen. Digital camera. Digitalis, a drug separated from foxglove leaves used to stimulate the heart muscle. Digitalis. Digitalize. Equal digitalize. Digitalize. Convert. Digital. Digitalize. Digitize. Digitize. Convert pictures or sound into a digital form that can be processed by a computer. Like the live, guys. Like the live. Like the live. Subscribe. Thank you. We are now on page 188, 198, and 199. Let's begin. Dignified, having a serious manner that is worthy of respect. Dignif, dignified, dignify, make expression, impression are worthy of respect, etc. Dignitary, a high-ranking person. Dignitary, dignity, the state of being worthy of respect. Dignity. Diagram, a combination of two letters representing one sound. Diagram. Digress, leave the main subject temporarily in speech or writing. Digest. Dideral, having or contained by two plain faces. Dideral. Dike, of dike. Dike, var of dike. Dictat. Dictat, a, a, a decree imposed by someone in power without popular consent. Dictat. Dilapidated, in a state of disrepair or reunion or ruin. Dilapidated. Dilate, make or become wider, larger, or more open. Dilate. Dilatory, slow to act. Dilatory. A dildo, an object shaped like an erect penis used for sexual stimulation. Dildo. Dilemma, a situation in which a difficult choice has to be made between alternatives that are equally desirable. Dilemma, etc. Dilettante, a person who dabbles in subjects for enjoyment but without serious study. Dilettante, diligent, careful, and con- consist- conscientious in carrying out a task or duty or duties. Diligent. Dill, a herb used in cookery for the medical purposes. Dill. Dilly dally. Darling or being indecisive. Dilly dally. Dilute. Make a liquor thinner or weaker by adding water or other solvent. Dilute. Dilute. Dim. Another bright, well lit. Dim. Etc. 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 Dime. A 10-cent coin. Dime. Like life, guys. Dimension. A, a measurable extent such as length, breadth, or height. Dimension. Diminish. Make or become smaller, weaker, or less. Diminish. Diminu- Diminuendo. Diminuendo. With a decrease in loudness. Diminuendo. Diminution. The reduction in size, extent, or importance. Diminution. Diminutive. Extreme or usually small, etc. Diminutive. Dimmer. A, a device for varying the brightness of an electrical light. Dimmer. Dimple. A small di- depression formed in the fleshy part of the cheeks when someone smiles. Dimple. Dimwit, a stupid person. Din, a prolonged, loud, and unpleasant noise. Din. Dinar. Din, dinar, the basic unit of money of some Middle Eastern or North African countries and also of Serbia. Dinar. Diner. Dine. Eat dinner, etc. Diner, a person eating a meal in a restaurant. Diner. Dinette, a small room or part of a room used for eating meals. Dinety. Ding dong, a fierce argument or fight. Ding dong. Dinghy, a small open sailing boat, etc. Dingy. Dingle, a deep wooden valley. Dingle. Dingo, a wild Australian dog. Dildo. Dingo. Dingy, gloomy and grab. Dinghy. Dining car, a railway carriage equipped as a restaurant. Dining car. 99. Dining room, a room in which meals are eaten. Dining room. Dinkum, genuine, etc. Dinky, attractive, small, and neat. Dinky. Dinner, a main meal of the day eaten either around midday or in the evening. Dinner, etc. Dinner jacket, a man's short jacket worn with a bow tie for a formal evening occasion. Dinner jacket. Dinosaur, an extinct reptile of the Mesozoic era, often reaching an enormous size. Dinosaur, etc. Dint, by means of dint, a blow. Diocese, a bishop is responsible. A district for which a bishop is responsible. Diocese. Diode, 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 a semiconductor device with two terminals allowing the flow of current in one direction only. Diode. Dionysus, Dian, Dionysian, Re, Dionysiac, and relating to Dionysus, the Greek god of fertility and wine, etc. Dionysiac, Diof, Diof, Dioptric, relating to the refraction of light, dioptric, dioptric, diorama, a model representing a scene with three-dimensional figures against a painted background, diorama, diorite, as, as, as a speckled coarse grained igneous rock, diorite, dioxide, an oxide with two atoms of oxygen to one of a metal or other element, dioxide, dioxin, a highly poisonous organic compound produced as a byproduct in some manufacturing processes, dioxin, dip, put or lower something briefly or in or into, etc., 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 etc. Dioph, dioph, dioptria, diphtheria, a serious infectious disease causing inflammation of the mucous membranes, especially in the throat. Diaphtria, diaptrachea, diphthong, a sound formed by the combination of two vowels in a single syllable, etc. Diploid, of a cell or nucleus containing two complete sets of chromosomes, one from each parent, dioplid. Diploma, a certificate award by a school or college for a successful completing a course of study. Diploma. Diplomacy, the professional or the profession of the profession or skill of managing internal relations. Diplomacy. Dipl- Diplomat, an official representing a country abroad. Diplomat. Diplomatic, relating to diplomacy. Diplomatic. Diplom- Dipole, a pair of equal and opposite charge or magnetized poles separated by a distance. Dipole. Diaper, a songbird able to dive into fast flowing stream to, to feed, etc. Dippy, foolish or eccentric. Dipsomnia, alcoholism. Dipstick, a rod of a rod for measuring the depth of a liquid. Dipstick. Dipitch, a painting on two on a two-hinge wooden pallet performing an altarpiece. Diptych, diptych, dire, a various or urgent, etc. A very, a very serious or urgent, dire, direct, going from one place to another without changing direction or stopping, etc., 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 etc. Direct action, the use of the public forms of protest rather than negotiation to achieve your aims. Direct action. Direct current, the electric current flowing in one direction only compare with alternate current. Direct current. Direct direct debit, an arrangement in a bank that allows money to be taken from a person's account to pay a particular person or organization. Direct debt. We are now at page 200. Yes, let's go, guys. Let's go. Say let's go in the comments. Say let's go. Like the live, guys. Like the live and comment and say let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We are 200 away. We're gonna make it. Subscribe if you're new. Thank you. Let's go. Direction. a course along which someone or something moves or which leads to a destination, direction, etc., etc., etc. Directional, relating to or indicating directions, etc. Directive, directive, an official instruction, directive, directly, in a direct way, etc., etc., etc. Direct mail, advert, advertising material sent to possible customer without them having asked for it. Direct mail, direct object, a person or thing that is directly, etc. Director, a person who is in charge of a department, organization, or activity, etc., etc. Director, direct, directorate, the board of directors of a company, directorate, director general, the chief executive of a large organization, director general, directory, a book listing people or organization in detail such as addressing the telephone numbers, directory, direct speech, the reporting of speech by repeating the actual words of a speaker. For example, I am going, she said, contrasted with reported speech. Direct speech, direct tax, a tax such as an income tax which is charged on which is charged on the income or profits of the person who pays it. Direct tax, dirge, a, a lament, a, a lament for the dead. Dirge, dirham, dirham, the basic unit of money of Morocco and the United Arab Emirates. Dirham, dirigible, an airship, dirigible. Dirk, a short dagger formerly carried by Scottish high handlers. Dirk, Dernald, a funnel, a full wide skirt gathered into a tight waistband. Dirt, dirt, a substance that makes something unclean. Dirt cheap, very cheap. Dirt track, a racing track made of earth or rolled cinder. Dirty, covered or marked with dirt, not clean, dirty, etc., etc., etc. Dirty look, a look representing disapproval, disgust, or anger. Dirty look. Dirty, dirty weekend, a weekend spent away with lover. A dirty weekend. Dirty word, a thing regarding with dislike. VAT is a dirty word among small businesses. Dirty word, dirty work, unpleasant or dishonest activities that are passed to someone else. Dirty work. This prefix expressing not not the reverse of disadvantage, ex, ex, separation or removal. This disability, a physical or mental condition that limits a person's movement, senses, or activity. Disability. Disable, limit someone in their movements, senses, or activities. Disabled, having a physical or mental disability. Dis- disabuse, persuade someone that an error or belief is mistaken. Disabuse, disadvantage, makes some something that makes some something that makes success or progress less likely or causes a problem. Disadvantage, disaffect, disaff, disaff, disaffect, Disaffected with an organization group. Disaffected. Disagree. Have a different opinion. Disagree. Disagreeable. Unpleasant. Bad tempered. Disagreeable. Light the life, guys. Light the life. Thank you. Disappear. Cease to be invincible. Cease to exist. Disappear. Disappoint. Fail to fulfill someone's hope. Prevent hopes from becoming a reality. Disappoint. Disappointment. Sad or dis- displeased because your hopes have not been fulfilled. Disappointed. Disappointment. Sadness or displeasure felt when your hopes are not fulfilled. Disappointment, etc. Disabrumption. Strong disapproval. Disabrumption. Disapprove. Disapprobation. Strong disapproval. Disapprobation. Disapprove. Think that someone or something is wrong or bad. Disapprove. Disarm. Take a weapon or weapons away from, etc. etc. Disarm. Disarmament. The reduction or withdrawal of military forces and weapon. Disarm. Disarmament. Disarming. Making people feel less hostile or suspicious. Disarming. Disarrange. Make untidy or disordered. Disarrange. Disarray. A state of disorder or confusion. Disarray. Disassemble. Take to pieces. Disassociate. Equal dissociate. Disassociate. Disaster. A sudden accident or natural catastrophe that causes great damage or loss of life. Disaster. Disastrous. Causing great damage. Disastrous. Disavow. Deny or responsibly or support for. Disavow. Disband. With reference to an organized group. Break up. Cause to break up. The team was disbanded. Disband. Disbar. Expel or barrister from the bar. Disbar. Disbelief. Inability to refusal to accept that something is true or real. Disbelief. Disbelief. Be able to believe someone or something. Disbelieve. Be unable to believe someone or something. Disbelieve. Disburse. Disburse. Pay out money from a fund. Disburse. Disc. A flat, thin, round object. Disc. Etc. 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 Discard. Get rid of a useless or unwanted item. Discard. Discard. Discern. Recognize or become aware. Discern. Discerning. Having or showing good judgment. Discerning. Discharge. Officially tell someone that they can or must leave. Discharge. Etc. 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 Disciple. A follower of Jesus during his life, especially one of the 12 apostles. Disciple. Disciplinarian. A person who enforces firm disciplines. Disciplinarian. Disciplinary. Relating to or enforcing discipline. Disciplinarian. Discipline. The training of people to obey rules or a code of behavior. Discipline. Disjockey, a DJ. Disclaim. Deny responsible for our knowledge or of something. Like the live, guys. Click on the live on the three dot. Click on the three top dot right here and like the live. Thank you. Subscribe. Disclaim. Deny responsibility for our knowledge of something. Disclaimer. A statement denying responsibility for something. Disclaimer. Disclose. Make secret or new information known. Disclose. Disclosure. The disclosing of new or secret information. Disclosure. Disco. A club or party at which people dance to pop music, disco. This color change to have different or unattractive color. This color, discomfort, make uneasy or embarrass. Discomfort, discomfort, slight pain, slight anxiety or embarrassment, etc. Discompose, disrupt or agitate. Dis, discompose, disconcern, make someone feel anxious, uneasy, or confused. Disconcern, disconnect, break the connection between, etc. We are at page 1. We are at page 202 and 203. Let's begin. Disconnect, not having a logical sequence. Disconnect, disconsolate, very unhappy and unable to be comforted. Disconnect, lack of con, contentment or satisfaction. Disconnect, lack of contentment or satisfaction. Disconnect, discontinue, stop doing, providing, or making. Discontinue, discontinuous, having intervals or gaps. Discontinuous, having intervals or gaps, etc. Discord, lack of agreement or harmony, those who promote racial discord, etc. Discordant, not an harmony or agreement, discordant, etc. Dis, discut, discotheque, discotheque, a disco, discount, a deduction from the usual cost of something, discount, etc., etc. Discourage, cause someone to lose confidence or enthusiasm, discourage. This discourse, written or spoken communication or debate, discourse, etc., etc. Discourteous, rude and without consideration for other people, discourteous. Discourtesy, rude and inconsiderate behavior, discourtesy. Discover, find unexpected or during a search. Find unexpected or during a search. Discover, discovery, the action of discovering something. Discredited, discredit, harm a person, goods, reputation. Discredit, discreditable, bringing this discredit, shame, bringing discreditable, discreet, careful, careful to keep something secret or to avoid causing someone embarrassment. Discreet, discrepancy, a difference between facts or figures that should be the same. Discrepancy, discrete, individual, separate, and distinct. Discrete, discretion, the quality of being discreet, etc. Discrimination, done or used according to a person's judgment. Discrimination, discriminate, recognize a difference between one thing and another. Discriminate, discriminating, having or showing good taste or judgment. Discriminating, discrimination, unfair retreatment of different categories of people on the grounds of race, sex, or age. Discrimination, discriminatory, showing discrimination or prejudice. Discriminatory, Dis- discursive, moving from subject to subject. Discursive, discuss, a heavy disc thrown in athletic contests. Discuss, talk about something so as to reach a decision, etc. Discussion, the action of discussing something, etc. Disdain, the feeling that someone or something does not deserve consideration or respect, disdain. Disease, a considered or human, animal, or plant caused by infection, diet, or by faulty, faulty functioning of a process. Disease. This disembark, leave a ship, aircraft, or train. Disembark. Disembodied, separate from the body or existing without a body. Disembodied. Disemboweled, cut open and remove the internal organs of. Disemboweled. Disempower, make someone less powerful or confident. Disempower. Disenchant, make this illusion, make disillusioned. Like the live, guys. Click on the live, click on the top right and like the live. The three dots and subscribe. Thank you. This franchise, deprived of a right, especially the right to vote. This franchise, disengage, release or detach, etc. This disentangle, free someone or something from something they are entangled with. Disentangle. Disestablish, put an end to the official status of a national church. Disestablish. Disfavor, disapproval or dislike. Disfavor. Disfigure, spoil the appearance of. Disfigure. This discard, cause to pour out. Discard, etc. Disgrace, the loss of other people's respect as the result of behaving badly. Disgrace. Disgraceful, shockingly, unacceptably. Disgruntled, hungry or dissatisfied. Disgruntled. Disguise, changing the appearance or nature of someone or something to prevent recognition. Disguise. Disguise, etc., etc., etc. Disgust, result, revulsion or strongly disapproval, cause disgust in. Disgust. Disgusting, disgusting, causing revulsion or strong disapproval. Disgusting. Dish, a shallow container for cooking or serving food. Dish, etc., etc., etc. Dish, disharmony, lack of harmony. Disharmony. Dishearten, make someone lose determination or confidence. Dishearten. Disheveled, very untidy. Disheveled. Dis, dis, dishonest, not honest, trustworthy or sincere. Dishonest. Dishonor, a state of shame or disgrace. Dishonor. Dishonorable, bringing shame or disgrace. Dishonorably. Dishwasher, a machine for washing dishes automatically. Dishwasher. Dishy, sexually attractive. Dishy. Disillusion, disappointment from discovering that your beliefs are mistaken or unrealistic. Disillusion. Desensify, desensitive, a factor that discourages a particular action. Desensitive. Disinclination, a, a reluctance to do something. Disinclination. Disincline, reluctant, unwilling. Disincline. Disinfect, clean with disinfectant in order to destroy bacteria. Disinfect. Disinfectant, a chemical liquid that destroy bacteria. Disinfectant. Guys, like the live. Click on the three dots and like the live at the top and subscribe. Thank you. This information which is intended to mislead. This in this ignominy, Uh, this igneous, not sincere, especially in pretending ignorance about something. This insignious, this insignious, this inherit prevent a person who was your heir from inheriting your property. This inherit, this disintegrate, disintegrate, break up into small parts as a result of impact or decay. Disintegrate, disinter, dig up something buried. This disinter, disinterest, impartially lack of interest, disinterest, disinterested, not influenced by personal feelings, etc., etc., etc. Disjoint, lacking a lacking a logical sequence or connection. Disjoint, disjunction, a difference between things expected to be similar. Disjunction, disk, equal disk. Disk drive, a device which allows a computer to read from and write on a computer disk. Disk drive, disk, disk, desiccate, equal floppy. We are at page 100, 204 and 205. Dislike, feel distant, feel distasted, feel distaste for our hostility towards. Dislike, dislocate, displace or displace a bone from its proper position in a joint. Dislocate, etc. Dislodge, remove from a fixed position. Dislodge, disloyal, not loyal or faithful. Disloyal, dismal, causing or showing gloom or depression. Dismal, dismantle, take to pieces. Dismantle, dismay, discouragement, and distress resulting from a unpleasant surprise. Dismay, December, tear or cut the limbs from a person or animal. December, dismiss, order or allow to leave. Dismiss, etc., etc., etc. Dismissive, showing that you feel something is not consideration. Dismissive, dismount, get off or down from a horse or bicycle. Dismount, disobedient, failing or refusing to be obedient. Disobey, fail or refuse to obey. Disorder, a lack of order, confusion, etc., etc., etc. Disorderly, disorganized or untidy. Disorderly, disorganized, not properly planned or uncontrolled. Disorganized. Disorient, equal disorientate. 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 Disorientate, cause someone to lose their bearings or feel confused. Disorientate, disown, sorry, disown, confused to have anything further to do with someone. Disown, disparage, talk about someone or something in a critical or negative way. Disparage, desperate, very different from one another. Desperate, etc. This disparity, a great difference. Disparity, dispassionate, not influenced by strong emotion. Dispassionate, dispatch, send off to a destination especially for a particular purpose. Dispatch, dispel, make a doubt, feeling, or belief disappear. Dispel, dispensable, able to be replaced or done without. Dispensable, dispensary, a room where medicine are prepared and provided. Dispensary. Dispensation. Permission to be exempt from a rule are usually required. Dispensation. Dispense, etc., etc., etc. Dispense. Distribute or supply to a number of people, etc., etc., etc. Dispense. Dispense. Dispensing. Optician. See optician. Go in different directions, spread over a wide area, etc., etc. Dispense. Dispense. Dispenser. Dispense. Disperse. Disperse. Go in different direction. Disperse. Dispirited. Discourage or depress. Dispirited. Displace. Move from the proper or usual position. Displaced. Etc. 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 Displacement. The action of displacing or displacing someone or something. Etc. Etc. Displacement. Display. Put on show in a noticeable and attractive way. Etc. 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 Display. Displease, annoying or upset. Displease. Like the live, guys. Press the three dot at the top and like the live. Thank you. Subscribe as well. Displeasure, annoyance or disfat dissatisfaction. Displeasure, disport. Enjoy yourself in a unrestrained way. Dis- Disposable, intended to be used once and then thrown away. Disposable. Disposal, the action of disposing of something. Disposal, dispose, get rid of, etc., etc., etc. Dispose. Disposition, the natural qualities of a person's character, etc., etc., etc. Disposition, disposes, deprive someone of land or property. Possesses. This disproportion, a lack of proportion or equality. Dispropor- disproportion. Disproportion. This disproportion. Disproportion. Nice. Moving on. Disproportionate. Too large or too small in comparison with something else. Disproportionate. Yes. Disprove. Prove to be false. Disputed. Dis, Disputable. Open to question. Disputation. Debate or argument. Disputation. Disputatious. Found of arguing. Disputatious. Dispute. Argue about. Question the truth or validity of. Etc. 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 Dispute. Disqualified. Ban someone from a job or activity because of breach of the law or rules, disqualification, etc. Disquiet, a feeling of worry or unease, etc. Disquiet. This disquisition, a long or complex discussion of a subject in a speech or writing. Disquisition. Discard, fail to consider or pay attention, etc. Disrepair, a poor condition resulting from neglect. This sorry, disreputable, disreputable, not respectable in appearance or character. Disreputable. Disrepute, the state of having a bad reputation. Disrepute. Disrespect, lack of respect or courtesy. Disrespect. Disrobe, undress. Disrobe, undress. Disrobe. Disrupt, interrupt the normal operation of an activity or process. Disrupt. Disruptive, causing disruption, etc. Dissatisfied, not content or happy. Dissatisfied. Dissect, methodically cut up a body part or plant in order to study its internal parts. dissect, etc. Sorry, dissemble, hide or disguise your true motives or feeling. Dissemble, disseminate, spread information widely. Disseminate, dissemination, disagreement causing trouble within a group. Dissension, express disagreement uh, with an official or widely held view, dissent, etc. This dissertation, a long essay, especially one written for a university degree or diploma. Dissertation, disservice, a harmful action. This dissident, a person who opposes official policy. Dissident, etc. Dissimilar, not similar, different. Dissimilar, dissimulate, hide or disguise your thoughts or feeling. Dissimulate, this mommy, this part, this paid, this pairs or disappear. Dissipate, dissipation, a lifestyle which is characterized by overindulgence overindulgence in sex and alcohol. Di- dissipation, dissociate, 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 disconnect or separate. Dissociate. We are at page 106 and 107. 206 and 207. Why I'm keep on saying 206 and 207. That's that right there. 206, 207. Let's begin. Let's go. Like live, guys. Subscribe. Let's go. Dissolute, indulging in immoral activities. Dissolute, dissolution, the formal closing down. Dissolution, dissolve, this disperse in a liquid so as to form a solution. Dissolve, dissonant, lacking harmony. Dissolute, persuade or advise not to do something. Persuade, distaff, a stick or spindle on a onto which wool or flax is wounded for spinning. Distaff, etc., etc. Distance, the length of the space between 2 points, etc., etc., etc. Distance, distant, far away in space or time, etc., etc. Distant, distaste, the feeling that something is unpleasant or offensive. Distaste, distasteful, unpleasant or offensive. Distasteful. Distemper, a kind of paint made of powder, pigment mixed with glue or size used on wall. Distemper, etc. Distent, swell because of internal pressure. Distent, distill, purify a liquid by heating it so that it vaporizes, then condensing the vapor and collecting the result liquid. Distill, distiller, a person or company that manufactures spirit. Distiller, distinct, noticeable, different, etc. Distinct, distinction, a noticeable difference or contrast. Distinction, distinctive, characterized of a person or thing, so making it different from others. Distinctive, distinguish, recognize or treat as different. Distinguished, etc., etc., etc. Distinguished, successfully and greatly respected. Distinguish, distort, pull or twist out of shape. Distort, etc., etc. Distract, prevent someone from concentrating on something. Distraction, a thing that distracts someone's attention. Distraught, very worried and unpleasant. Distraught, distress, extreme anxiety, sorrow or difficulty, etc., etc. Distress, dis, dis, distribute, hand or share out to a number of people, distribute, etc., etc. Distribution, the action of distributing something, etc. Distributive, relating to disruption, distribution, dis- distributor, an agent who supplies goods to realtors, etc. District, an area of a town or region regarded to as a unit of for administrative purposes or because of a particular feature. District, district attorney, a public official who acts as prosecutor for the state in a particular district. District attorney, district nurse, a nurse who treats patients in their homes operating within a particular district. District nurse, distrust, lack of trust, have little trust in, distrust, disturb, interpret, interrupt someone's sleep, relaxation, or privacy. Disturb. Like the live, guys. Click on the three dot at the top and like the live. Subscribe. Thank you. Disturbance, the interruption or dis, dis, disruption of a settled or normal condition. Disturbance, disunite, lacking unity or agreement. Disunited. Disuse, the state of not being used, neglected. Disuse, ditch, a narrow channel dug to hold or carry water. A ditch. Deter, be indecisive, deter, etc. DTO, the same thing again, used in list. DTO, etc., etc. DT, a short, simple song. DT, diuretic, causing an increase in the flow of urine. Diuretic. Diurnal, relating to or during the daytime. Diurnal, etc. Diva, a famous female opera singer. Diva. Divial, var of Diwali. Divan, a bed consisting of a base and material but no footboard or headboard. Divan. Dive, and pass, plunge head first into water. Dive, etc., 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 etc. Dive bomb, a bomb a target while diving steeply in an aircraft. Dive bomb. Diver, a person who dives underwater, has a sport or for their work. Diver, etc. Diverge, of a route or line, separate from another route and go in a different direction. Diverge, etc. Divergent, different. Diverse, of many different kinds. Diverse, widely varied. Diversify, make or become more varied, etc. Diversion, an instance of diverting something, etc., etc., etc. Diversity, the state of being varied. Diversity, divert. Change, divert. Change or divert. Change the direction or course of. Divert, divest. Deprive someone or something of. Divest. Divide, separate into parts, share out, etc., etc., etc. Dividend, a sum of money that is dividend among a number of people, such as the part of a company profits paid to its shareholders. Dividend. Divider, a screen or piece of furniture that divides a room into separate parts. Divider. Divination, the use of supernatural means to find out about the future or the unknown. Di- div- divination, divination, divine, relating to God or God, etc., etc. Divine, discover by guesswork or intuition. Divine, divine board, a board projecting over a swimming pool from which people dive in. Diving board. Diving suit, a watertight suit with a helmet and a hair supply worn for working or exploring deep water. Diving suit. Diving rod, a forked stick or rod supposed to move when held over ground in which water or minerals can be found. Diving rod. Divinity, state of being divine. Divinity, divisible, capable of being divided, etc., etc. Division, the action of divided something or the state of being divided. Division, etc., etc. Division sign, placed between two numbers to show that the first is to be divided by the second. Division sign. Division, causing disagreement or hostility between people. Di- divisive. We are at page 108 and page 109. Okay? Divisor, by which another number is being divided. Divisor. Divorce, the legal ending of a marriage. Divorce. Divorcee, a divorced person. Divorce. Divot, a, a piece of turf cut out of the ground. Divot. Divulge. Divulge, reveal information that is meant to be private or secret. Divulge. Di- Diwali, a Hindu festival with lights held in October and November. Diwali. Dixie, the southern state of the US. Dixie. Die, the activity of decorating and making repairs in the home yourself rather than employing professional. Die. Dizzy, having a sensation of spinning around and losing your balance. Dizzy. DJ, a person who introduce, introduces and plays recorded pop music on radio or at a club. DJ. DJ, a dinner jacket. Dija, Dijelaba, a loosened woolen hooded cloak traditionally worn by Arabs. Dijelaba. DL, abbreviation, deciliter. DL, deciliter, abbreviation, doctors of letter. DM, dechusimart. DM, abbreviation, decibeter. DMA, direct money access. Doc, DMUS, abbreviation, doctor of music. DNA, ditrox, deoxyribonucleic acid, a substance carrying genetic genetic information that is found in the cell nuclei of nearly all organisms. DNA fingerprint, genetic equal genetic fingerprinting. Do, carry out or complete an action, duty or task. Do, etc., etc., etc. Do of door. DOB, abbreviation, date of birth. Doorman, Doberman, a large breed of dog with powerful jaws. Doberman. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Click on the three dots and light the live. Thank you. Docile, willing to accept control or instruction. Submissive. Docile. Dock, an enclosed area of water in a port for the loading, unloading, and repair of ships. Dock. Dock, the enclosure in a criminal court for a person on trial. Dock. Dock, a weed with bore, broad leaves. Dock. Dock, deduct money from a person's wages. Docker, a person employed in a port to load, load and unload ship. Docker. Docket, a document sent with a batch of goods that lists its contents, confirms that duty has been paid, or entities the older to deliver. Docket. Dockland, the area containing a city docks. Dockland. Dockyard, an area with docks and equipment for repairing and building ships. Dockyard. Doctor, a person who is qualified to practice medicine. Doctor. Doctoral, relating to a doctorate. Doctoral. Doctorate, the highest degree awarded by a university. Doctorate. Doctrine, are very strict in applying beliefs or principles. Doctrine, doctrine, doctrinaire, doctrine, a set of beliefs or principles held and taught by a religious, political, or other group. Doctrine, doc, doc, docudrama, a television film based on a dramatized version of a real event. Docudrama, document, a piece of written, printed, or electronic matter that provides information or evidence, etc. Documentary, a film or television or radio programming giving a factual account of something using film, photographs, and sound recording for real events. Documentary, etc., etc. Documentation, documents providing official information or evidence, etc. Documentation. Doodle, be slow and unsteady in movement. Doodle. Doodle, a very easy task. Doodle. Daddy, 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 Daddy Kagan, a plain figure with 12 straight sides and angles. Dodecahedron. Dodecahedron, a three-dimensional shape with 12 plane faces. Dodecahedron. Dodge. Avoid something by making a sudden, quick move. Dodge. Movement. Dodge. Dodgem. A small electric car with rubber bumper driven at a funfair with the aim of bumping other such cars. Dodgem. Dodger. A person who avoids doing or paying something. Dodger. Dodgy. Dishonest, risky, not working well, or in good condition. Dodgy. Doodoo. A large insect, a large extinct flightless bird formerly found on Mauritius. Mauritius. Doodoo. Do. A female deer or reindeer, etc. Does. Person sing present of do. Does. Doesn't. Does not. Duff. Remove your hat when greeting someone. Duff. Dog. A four-legged meat eating mammal kept as a pet or used for work or hunting. Dog, etc., etc., etc. Dog collar. A white upright collar worn by Christian priests. Dog collar. Dog days. The hottest period of the year. Dog days. Dodge. The chief magistrate of Vince or Giona. Genoa. Dog haired. Having worn or battered corners. Dog haired. Dog end. A cigarette end. Dog fight. A close combat between military aircraft. Dog fight. Dogfish. A small shark with a long tail living close to the seabed. Dogfish. Dodge. Very persistent. Dodge. Dodgerel. Badly written poetry. Dodgerel. Doggo. Remain still and quiet to avoid being discovered. Dojo. Doggo. Dodgy. Relating to dogs. Dodgy. Doggy bag. A bag used to take home leftover food from the restaurant. Doggy bag. Doggy paddle. A simple swimming stroke like that of a dog. Doggy paddle. Dog house. A dog's kennel. Dog leg. A sharp bend. Dog Dogma. A principle or principles laid down by an authority and intended to be accepted without question. A dogma. Dogmatic. Forcefully putting forward your own opinions and unwilling to accept those of other people. Dogmatic. Do-goer. Do-gooder. A well-meaning but unrealistic or interfering person. Do-gooder. Dog rose. A wild rose with pink or white flowers. Dog rose. Dog's body. A person who giveth boring men, menial tasks. Dog's body. Dog tired. Very tired. Dog tooth. A small check pattern with notch corner. Dog tooth. Dogwood. A shrub or small tree with red stem and hardwood. Dogwood. Duo. The first note of a major scale coming before re. Duo. Dolly. A small ornamental mat made for lace or paper. Dolly. Doings. A person actions or activities. Doings. Dolby, a noise reduction system used to tape recording, Dolby, etc., etc. We are at page 110 and 111. Right? Yes. Let's begin. Doldrums, a state of inactivity or depression. Doldrums, etc. Dole, benefit paid by the state to unemployed people. Dole. Dole, doleful, sad or depressing. Doleful. Delerite, a dark igneous rock. Delerite. Doll, a small model of a human figure used as a child toy. Doll. Dollar, the basic unit of money of the US, Canada, Australia, and some other countries. Dollar. Dollar sign, the sign dollar sign representing a dollar. Dollar sign. Dollop, a shapeless mass or lump, especially of soft food. Dollop. Dolly bird, an attractive and fashionable young woman. A dolly bird. Dolman sleeve, a loose sleeve cut in one piece with the body of a garment. Dolman sleeve. Dolmen, a, a prehistoric tomb with a large flat stone laid on upright ones. Dolmen. Dolomite, a mineral or rock consisting chiefly of a carbonated or of calcium and magnesium. Dolomite. Dolora, great sorrow or distress. Dolora. Dolphin, a small whale with a beak like snout and a curved fin on the back. Dolphin. Dolph, dolphi, Dolphinarium, an aquarium in which dolphins are kept and trained for public entertainment. Dolphinarium. Dulled, a stupid person. Dumb, forming nouns referring to, etc., etc. Domain, an area controlled by a ruler or government. Domain, etc. Domain name, the part of a computer network which identify it as belonging to a particular domain. Domain name. Domain. Dome, a round roof of a building with a circular base, etc. Domestic, relating to a home or family, etc., etc., etc. Domestic. Domesticate, tame an animal and keep it as a pet or for farm produce. Domesticate. Domesticity, home or family life. Domesticacy. Domestic Domesticacy. Domesticile, the country in which persons live permanent. Domicile. Domiciliary. Domiciliary, in someone's home. Domiciliary. Dominant, most important, powerful, or influential. Dominant. Dominate, have a very strong influence over. Dominate. Etc., etc. Domineering, arrogant and overbearing. Domineering. Dominican, a member of an a member of order of affairs found by Saint Dominic, or of a corresponding order of nuns. Dominican. Dominion, supreme power or control. Dominion. Domino, any any of 28 small oblong pieces marked with 0 to 6 pips in each half. Use the game of dominoes. Domino. Domino effect, a situation in which one event appears to cause a series of similar events to happen elsewhere. Domino effect. Done. A university teacher, especially at Oxford or Cambridge, are done. Done. Put on a item of clothing. Done. Donate. Give something to donate. Give something to a good cause. Donate, etc., etc. Donation. Something that is given to a charity. Donation. Don. Cook throughout. Done. Cook throughoutly. Done, etc., etc. Donor kebab. Turkish dish of spiced lamb cooked on a spit and served in slices. Donor kebab. Dongle, a device that is connected to a computer to allow access to wireless broadband or the use of protected software. Dongle. Dungeon, the strongest are central tower of a castle. Dungeon. Don Juan, a man who seduces many women. A Don Juan. Donkey, a domesticated mammal of the horse family with long ears in a breeding called donkey, etc., etc. Donkey jacket, a heavy jacket with a patch of waterproof material across the shoulders. Donkey jacket. Donkey work, the part of a job that is demanding or boring. Donkey work. Adonish, like a university done, concerned with scholar rather than practical matters. Donish. Donor, a person who donates something. Don't, do not. Donut equal donut. Doodle, draw or scribble. Absent minded. Draw or scribble absent minded. Doodle. Dually, temporarily insane. Dually. Doom, death, destruction, or another terrible fate. Doom. Doomsday, the last day of the world's existence. Doomsday. Door, a movable barrier at the entrance to a building, room, or vehicle, or as part of a cupboard. Door. A doorbell, a bell in a building which can be rung by visitors outside. Doorbell. Do or die, showing or requiring great determination to succeed. Do or die. Doorkeeper, a person on duty at the entrance to a building. Doorkeeper. Doorknob, a rounded door handle. Doorknob. Doorman, a man who is on duty at the entrance to a large building. Doorman. Doormat, a mat placed in a doorway for wiping the shoes. Doormat, etc. Doorstep, a step leading up to the outer door of a house. Doorstep, etc. Doorstop. Doorstop, a object that a, a object that keeps a door open or in a place Doorstop. Doorway, an entrance with a door. Doorway. Dope, an illegal drug, especially cannabis. Dope, etc. Dopey, in a semi-conscious state from sleep or drug. Stupid, dopey, doppelganger, a ghost or double of a living person. Doppelganger, doppel effect, an increase or decrease in the apparent frequency of sound, light, or other waves as source and the observer to move towards or away from each other. Doppelganger, dork, a stupid person. Dormant, dormant, alive but not growing. Dormant, dormer, a window set vertically into a slopy roof. Dormer, dormitory, a bedroom for a number of people in a school or similar situation. Dormitory, dormouse, a small mouse-like rodent with a bushy tail. Dormouse, dorsal, relating to the upper side or back compared with ventral. Dorsal, dory, a narrow sea fish with a large mouth. Dory, DOS, DOS, abbreviation Disk Operation System. DOS, dosage, the size of a dose of a medicine or radiation. Dosage, dose, a quantity of a medicine or drug taken at one time. Dose, etc., etc. We are at page 112, 212, and 213. Dosh, dosh, money. Britain formal, money. Doshi, Britain formal, sleep in rough or makeshift condition. Dosh, dossier, a collection of documents about a person or subject. Dossier, dot, a small round mark or spot. Dot, dot, etc., etc. Dotage, the period of life in which a person is old and weak. Dotage, dotard, an old person who is weak or senile. Dotard. .com, a company that conducts its business on the internet. .com, etc. Dote, be very fond of someone ignoring their faults. Doty, dotty, slightly mad or eccentric. Dotty, double, consists of two equal, identical, or similar parts or thing. Double. Double agent, an agent who pretends to act as a spy for one country while in fact acting for its enemy. Double agent. Double barrel, having two parts joined by a hyphen. Double barrel. Double bass, the largest and lowest pitch instrument of the violin family. Double bass. Double book, mistakenly reverse something for two different customers at the same time. Double book. Double breast, having a large overlap at the front and two rows of bottom. Double breast. Double check. Check again to make certain. Double check. Double chin, a roll of flesh below a person's chin. Double chin. Double cream, thick cream with a high fat content. Double cream. Double cross, betray a person that you are supposed to be helping. Double cross. Double dealing, deceitful behavior. Double dealing. Double decker, a bus with two floors. Double decker. Double Dutch, language that is hard to understand. Double Dutch. Double edge, having two opposing aspect or possible outcome. Double edge. Double entrange, a word or phrase with two meanings, one of which is usually slightly indecent or rude. Double entrange. Double figures, a number from one double figures, a number from 10 to 99 inclusive. Double glazing, windows having two layers of glass with the space between them. Double glazing. Double helix, a pair of parallel helices with a common axis, especially that in the structure of DNA. Double helices. Double helix. Double joint. Double jointed, having usually flexible joint. Double joint. Double negative, a negative statement containing two negative elements. Double negative. Double phenomena, phenomena affecting both lungs. Double phenomena. Double speak, language that is deliberately unclear or has more than one meaning. Double speak. Double standard, a rule or principle applied unfairly in different ways to different people. Double standard. Doublet, a man's short clothes fitting padded jacket. Doublet. Double take, a second reaction to something unexpected immediately after your first reaction. Double take. Double think, the acceptance or the acceptance of conflicting opinions or beliefs at the same time. Double think. Double time, the rate of pay equal to double the standard rate. Double time. Doubloon, a Spanish gold coin. Doubloon. Doubt, a feeling of uncertainty, etc., etc. Doubt. Doubtful, feeling uncertain, etc., etc. Doubtful. Doubting Thomas, a person who refuses to believe something without proof. Doubting Thomas, etc. Doubtless, very probably. Doubtless. Douche, douche, a shower of water. Douche. Dodge, dough, a thick mixture of flour and liquid for baking into bread or pastry. Dough. Donut, etc. Donut, a small fried cake or ring of sweetened dough. Donut. Doughty, brave and determined. Doughty. Door, duhor, very severe, stern or gloomy. Duhor. Dose, drenched with liquid, etc., etc. Dove, a bird with a small head and a, coo- a cooing voice, very similar to a pigeon, dove, etc. Dove, pass half dive, dove, dove cote, a shelter with nest holes for domesticated pigeon, dove cote, dovetail, fit together easily or conveniently, etc., etc. Dovetail, dove, doveward, dowar, doger, a, a widow who owns a title or property that belongs to her late husband, dowager. Like the live, guys. Click on the top right and like the live. Subscribe. Thank you. Dowager, unfashionable and dull in appearance. Dowager. Dowel, a headless peg used for holding together components. Dowel. Dower, a widow shared for life of her late husband estate. Dower. Down, towards, in, or a lower place, position, or level. Down, etc., etc., etc. Down. Down, soft, fine feathers or hairs. Down. A gently rolling hill. Down. Down and out. Homeless and without money. Destitute. A destitute person. Down and out. Down at heel. Shabby because of lack of money. Down at heel. Downbeat. Gloomy or pessimistic. Downbeat, etc., etc. Downbeat. Downcast. Looking downward. Downcast, etc. Downward. Donor. A tranquilizing or representing jug, etc. Donor. Downfall, a loss of power, wealth, or status. Downfall. Downgrade, reduce to a lower rank or level of importance. Downgrade. Downhearted, feeling sad or discouraged. Downhearted. Downhill, towards the bottom of a slope. Downhill, etc. Download, data from one computer system to another or to a disk. Download. Down market, cheap and of poor quality. Down market. Down payment, an initial payment made when buying on credit. Down payment. Downplay, make someone appear less important than it really is. Downplay. Downpour, a heavy fall of rain. Downpour. Downright, utterly, completely, extremely. Downright. Downriver, towards or at a point nearer the mouth of a river. Downriver. Downshift, adopt or a simpler and less stressful lifestyle. Downshift. Downsize, the negative aspect of something. Downsize. Down, downside. Downsize, reduce the number of staff employed by a company in order to cut costs. Downsize. Down syndrome, a disorder caused by a genetic defect causing physical abnormalities and a lower than average intellectual ability. Down syndrome. Downstairs, down a flight of stairs to a lower floor, the ground floor or lower floors of a building. Downstairs. We are now at page 214 and 215. Let's go. Downstream, in the direction in which a stream or river flows. Downtime, time during which a computer or other machine is out of action. Down to earth, practically and realistic. Downtown, into or towards the central or main business area of a city, downtown, downtrodden, treated badly by people in power, downtrodden, downturn, a decline in economic or other activity, downturn, down under, Australia and New Zealand, down under, downward, toward, towards a lower point or level, downward, downwind, in the direction in which the wind is blowing, downwind, downy, covered with the fine, covered, covered with fine soft hair or feathers, downy, downry, poverty or money brought by a bride or her husband on their marriage, dowry, do, dois, does search for underground water or minerals with a pointer which is supposedly moved by unseen influence. Downsy of downs, meaning of downs. Doxology, a set form of prayer praising God. Doxology. Dioin, Dioin, the most respected or prominent person in a particular field. Dioin, doze, sleepy, lightly. Doze, dozen, a group or set of 12. Dozen, dozy, feeling drowsy and lazy, etc. Dozy, DP, abbreviation, data processing. D, DPhil, abbreviation in UK, Doctor of Philosophy. DPP, abbreviation in UK, Director of Public Prosecution. DR, abbreviation as a title, Doctor. DR, drab, adjective, drabber, drabbest, dull, uninteresting. Dram, a unit of measure equivalent to 1/8 of an ounce or 1/8 of a fluid ounce. Drachma, until the introduction of the euro in 2002, the basic unit of money in Greece. Drachma. Like the live, guys. Click on the three dot at the top, like the live, and then subscribe. Thank you. Draconian, excessively harsh. Draconian. Draft, a perma a prim a preliminary a preliminary version of a piece of writing. Draft, etc., 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 etc. Draft equal draughty, drag, pull, long, forceful, roughly, or with difficulty, drag, etc., 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 etc. Dragnet, a net drawn through water or cross ground to trap fish or game, etc. Dragon, a mythical monster like a giant reptile able to breathe out fire. Dragon, etc. Dragonfly, a long-bodied insect with two pairs of large transparent wings. Dragonfly. Dragoon, a member of any of several British cavalry regiments. Dragoon. Drag queen, a man who dressed up in showy clothes usually worn by women. Drag queen. Drag race, a short race between two cars to see which can accelerate fastest from a standstill. Drag race. Drain, make a liquid in something run out, etc., etc., etc. Drain, drainage, the action of draining, etc. Draining board, a surface next to a sink on which crockery is left to drain. Draining board. Drain pipe, a pipe for carrying off rainwater from a building, drain pipe, etc. Drake, a male duck. Dram, a small drink of spirit. Dram, etc. Drama, a play, etc. Dramatic, relating to drama, etc. etc. Dramatist, dramatist, personing, personing. The, the characters of a play or novel. Dramatist, personing. Dramatic, dramatize, dramatist, a person who writes play. Dramatize, present a novel, event, etc. as a play or film. Dramatize. Drunk, pass of drink. Drape, arrange, arrange cloth or clothing loosely on or around something. Drape. Draper, a person who sells fabrics. Drapery, cloth or clothing hanging in loose folds. Drapery. Drastic, having a strong or far-reaching effect. Drastic. Drought, used to express mild annoyance. Drought, drought, a current, drought, a current of cool air indoors. Drought, etc., etc., etc. Drought board, a square checkered board of 6 4 square used for playing draughts. Draught board. Draftsman, a person who makes detailed technical plans or drawing. Draftsman. Draughty, uncomfortable because of draught, of cool air. Draughty. Draw, produce a picture or diagram by making lines and marks on paper. Drawn, draw, etc., 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 etc. Drawback, a disadvantage. Drawbridge, a bridge which is hinged and at one end so that it can be raised. Drawbridge. Drawbridge. Drawer, draw, a storage compartment to slide horizontally in and out of a desk or chest. Drawer. Drawing, a picture or diagram made with a pencil, pen, or crayon. Drawing. Drawing board, a board on which paper can be spread for and artists or designers to work on. Drawing board. Drawing pin, a short flat headed pin for fastening paper to a surface. Drawing pin. Drawing room, a room in a large house in which guests can be received. Drawing room. Drawl, speak in slow, lazy way with prolonged vowel sounds. Drawl. Drawn, past part of draw, looking strained from illness or intuition. Drawn. Like the live, guys. Like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Drawstring, a string in the seam of a garment or bag, which can be pulled to tighten or close it. Drawstring. Dray, a low lorry or cart without sides for delivering barrels or other heavy loads. Dairy. We are at 216 and 217. Let's begin. Like, live, subscribe. Dread, think about with great fear or anxiety. Dread, dreadful, very bad or serious, etc. Dreadlocks, a Rastafarian hairstyle in which the hair is twisted into tight braids or wrinkles. Dreadlocks. Dream, a series of images and feelings occurring in a person's mind during sleep. Dream, etc., etc., etc. Dreamy, tending to daydream, etc. Dreary, dull, bleak, and depressing. Didgery, didgery, didredge, scoop out mud or objects from the bed of a harbor or river. Direge, derange, deregs, the last drop, etc., etc. Deregs, the last drop of a liquid left in a container together with a sediment, etc. Deranged, wet truly, etc. Dress, put your put on clothes, dress, put clothes on someone, dress, etc., 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 etc. Dressage, the training of a horse to perform a set of controlled movements at the rider's command. Dressage, sorry, dress circle, the first level of seat above the ground floor in a theater. Dress circle. Dresser, dresser, a sideboard with sleeves above for storing and displaying cutlery. Dresser, etc. Dressing, a sauce for salads using usually consisting of oil and vinegar with flavoring. Dressing, etc., etc. Dressing down, a severe reprimand. Dressing down, dressing down, a long robe worn after getting out of bed or having a bath or shower. Dressing gown, dressing room, a room in which actors or other performers change clothes. Dressing room, etc. Dressing table, a table with a mirror and drawers used while dressing or applying makeup. Dressing table, dressmaker, a person who makes woman clothes. Dressmaker. Dress rehearsal, a final rehearsal in which everything is done a as it would be in a real performance. Dress rehearsal. Dress shirt, a man's white shirt worn with a bow tie on formal occasion. Dress shirt. Dressy, smart or formal. Dressy. Drew, pass off draw. Dribble, of a liquid falls slowly in drops or a thin stream. Dribble, etc., etc. Drips and drops in a small amount over a period of time. Drips and drops. Dried, the pass of dry. Dryer, pass of dryer. Dryery, comparative of dry. Drift, be carried slowly by a current of air or water. Drift. Drifter, a person who continually moves from place to place without any fixed home or job. Drifter. Drift net, etc. Drift net, a large fishing net allowed to drift in the sea. Drift net. Driftwood, piece of wood floating on the sea or washed ashore. Driftwood. Drill, a tool or machine for boring holes. Drill, etc., etc., etc. Drill, a machine which makes small furrows, sow seed in them, and then covers the sown seed. Drill, drill, a strong cotton fabric woven with parallel diagonal lines. Drill. Drilly, in a matter of fact or ironically humorous way. Drilly. Drink, take a liquid into the mouth and swallow it. Drink, etc., etc., etc. Drink driving, the crime of driving a vehicle after drinking too much alcohol. Drink driving. Drip, fall or let fall in small drops of liquid. Drip. Drip dry, etc., etc. Drip dry, of an item of clothing able to dry without creases of if hung up when wet. Drip dry. Drip feed, a patient with fluid through a drip. Drip feed. Dripping, fat that is melt and drip from roasting meat. Dripping. Drippy, weak, silky, or very sentimental, drippy. Drive, operate and control a motor vehicle, drive, etc., 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 etc. Drive by shooting, a shooting carried out from a past vehicle, drive by shooting, drive in, of a cinema, restaurant, etc., that you can visit without leaving your car, drive in, drive in, nonsense, drive in, of pass, of drive, drive in, having a control influence the driving force behind the plan, etc. Driving license, a document permitting a person to drive a motor vehicle, driving license. Drizzle, light rain falling in fine drops, drizzle, etc., etc. Droll, amusing in a strange or unaccepted way, droll. Drome dry, an Arabian camel with one hump. Dromedary, dromedary, Arabian camel with one hump. Dromedary. Swift camel. Drone, make a low continuous humming sound, etc., etc. Drool, drop saliva uncontrollably from the mouth, drool, etc., etc. Droop, bend or hang down downwards, limpy. Droop, droopy, hanging down, limpy, etc. Drop, fall or cause to fall, etc., 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 etc. Drop goal, a goal scored by a drop kick over the crossbar. Drop goal. Drop kick, a kick made by dropping the ball and kicking it as it bounces. Drop kick. Droplet, a very small drop of liquid. Droplet. Drop out, a person who has dropped out of society or a course of study. Drop out. Dropper, a short glass tube with a rubber bulb at one end for measuring out of drops of liquid. Dropper, droppings, the excitement of animals. Droppings. Dropsy, dropsy, from a farmer. Hydrodropsy, hydropsy. Dross, rubbish. Drought, a very long period of abnormally low rainfall. Drought. Drove, pass of drive. Drove, a flock of animals being moved along as a group, etc. Drove, drown, die or killed, thrown, submersion in water, drown, etc., etc. Drowse, be half asleep, doze. We are at 218 and 219. Let's go. Drowsy, asleep. Drooping, a throughout defeat in a match or contest. Drooping. Drudge, drudge, a person made to do hard, menial, or dull work. Drudge. Drudgy, hard, menial, or dull work. Drudgy. Drug, a substance used to treat or prevent disease or infection. Drug, etc., etc. Drugstore, a pharmacy which also sells toiletries and other articles. Drugstore. Drudy, a priest in the ancient Celtic region. Drudy. Drum, drum, a percussion instrument with a skin stretched across a frame, sounded by being hit with sticks or the hands. Drum, etc., 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 etc. Drum and bass, a type of dance music consisting large of electronic drums and bass. Drum and bass. Drum beat, a stroke or pattern of strokes on a drum. Drum beat. Drum kit, a set of drums, cymbals, and other percussion instruments. Drum kit. Drum majorette, a female leader of a marching band. Drum majorette. Drummer, a person who plays a drum or drums. Drummer. Drum roll, a rapid succession of drum beats. Drum roll. Drumstick, a stick used for beating a drum, etc., etc. Drunk, past part of drink, affected by alcohol to such an extent that you are not in control of yourself, etc. Drunkard, a person who is often drunk. Drunkard. Drunken, drunk, caused by or showing the effects of drink. Drunken. Droop, droop, a fleshy fruit with a central stone. Droop. Dry, free from moisture or liquid, etc., etc., etc. Dry. Dry cell, an electric cell or battery in which the electrolyte is in the form of a paste. Dry cell. Dry clean, clean clothes with a chemical without using water. Dry clean. Dryer, a machine or device for drying something. Dryer. A machine or device for drying something. Dryer. Dry ice, solid carbon dioxide. Dry ice. Dry of drill. Dry rot, a fungus causing wood to decay. Dry rot. Dry run, a rehearsal. Dry run. Dry stone, of a stone wall built without causing mortar. DSC, abbreviation in UK, Distinguished Service Cross. DSO, abbreviation in UK, Distinguished Service Order. DTP, abbreviation Desktop Publishing. DTS, PL, in Beryllium tremens, dual, consisting of two parts or aspect. Dual carriageway, a road consisting of two or more lanes in each direction. Dual carriageway. Dualism, division into two opposed aspects such as good and evil. Dualism, etc. Duality, the state of having two parts or aspect. Duality. Dub, give someone an official name. Dub, etc., etc. Dub, provide a film or with a soundtrack in a different language from the original. Dub, etc. Dubbing, prepared grease used for softening and waterproofing leather. Dubbing. Dubiety, uncertainty. Dubiety. Dubious, hasting, and doubting. Dubious. Dubnium. Dubnium, a very unstable chemical element made by high energy atomic collision. Ducal, relating to a duke or duclum. Ducat, a former European gold coin. Ducat. duchess, the wife or widow of a duke, etc. Duchy, the territory, the, the territory of duke or duchess. Duchy. Duck, a, a water bird with a broad bill, short legs, and webbly feet, etc. Duck. Duck, lower the head or body quickly to avoid being hit or seen. Duck, etc. etc. Duck, a batsman scored of thought. Duck. Duck bill flas, plasmos. See plasmos. Duck boards, wooden salt joined together to form a path over muddy ground. Duckboards, ducking stool, a chair on the end of a pole with in which offenders were plunged into a pond or river as a punishment. Duck stool. Duckling, a young duck. Duckling. Duck, a tube or passageway for air, cables, etc. etc. Duck. Ductile, able to be drawn out into a thin wire. Ductile. Dud, a thing that fails to work properly. Dud. Dude, a man, etc. Dude. Dungeon, angry or resentful, expected at a certain time, owed or deserving something. Due, expected at a certain time, owed or deserving something. Due, etc., 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 etc. Duel, a pre-arranged contest with deadly weapons between two people to settle a point of honor. Duel. Duet, a performance by two singers, musicians, or dancers. Duet, etc. Duff, worthless or false. Duff. Duff, beat someone up. Duff. Duffel bag, a cylindrical canvas bag closed by a drawstring. Duffel bag. Duffel coat, a wooden coat made of a coarse woolen material. Duffel coat. Duffer, an incompetent or stupid person. Duffer. Dog, pass or pass of dig. Dog, the other teeth or nipple of a female animal. Dog. Dogon, a sea cow mammal found in the Indian Ocean. Dogon. Dugout, a trench that is roofed over has a shelter for troops, etc., etc., etc. Dugout. Diker, a small African antelope. Duiker. Diker. Duke, a man holding the highest heredity hereditary in the Britain and certain other countries. Duke. Dolicidity. Like the live, guys. Click on the live, subscribe, like the live. Thank you. Dolicidity, of a sound sweet. Dulcet, of a sound sweet and soothing. Dulcet. Dulcimer, a musical instrument with strings which are struck with handheld hammer. Dulcimer. Dull, not interesting, not bright or shiny. Dull, etc. Dullard, a slow or stupid person. Dullard. Dolly, in accordance with what is required or accepted. Dolly, dumb, unable to speak, lacking power of speech, dumb, etc., etc. Dumbbell, a short bar with a weight at each end used for exercise. Dumbbell. Dumbfound, greatly astonish someone. Dumbfold. Dumbo, a stupid person. Dumbo. Dumb show, a gesture used to communicate something without speech. Dumb show. Dumbstruck, so shocked or surprised as to be able to speak. Dumbstruck. Dumb waiter, a small lift for carrying food and crockery between floors. Dumb waiter. Dum dum, a kind of soft nosed bullet that expand on impact. Dum dum. Dummy, a model of a human being, etc., etc., etc. Dummy run, a practice or trial. Dummy run. Dump, a site where rubbish or waste is left. Dump. We are at page 220 and 221. Let's begin. Etc. Dumper, a person or thing that dumps something. Dumper, dumpling, a small savory ball of dough boiled in water or in a stew. Dumpling. Dumps, depressed or unhappy. Dumps. Dumpy, short and stout. Dumpy. Dun, a dull grayish brown color. Dull. Dunce, a person who is slow at learning. Dunce. Dunce cap, a paper cone formerly put on the head of a dunce at school as a mark of disgrace. Dunce cap. Dun, dunderhead, a stupid person. Dunderhead. Dun, a mound or ridge of sand formed by the wind. Dun. Dug, a manure. Dungarees. Dungarees, a garment consists of trousers held up by straps over the shoulder. Dungarees. Dungeon, a strong underground prison cell. Dungeon. Dungeon. Dunghill, a heap of dung, dung or refuse. Dunghill. Dung, dip food into a drink or soup before eating it. Dung. Dullin, a, a sandpaper with a bill that curves downwards and in winter. Dunlin, etc. Duncan. Dunnock, a songbird with a gray head and a reddish brown back. Dunnock. Dunny, farmer slang Ken house. Dunny. Do, duo, a pair of people or things, especially in music or entertainment. Duo. Duodecimal. Duodecimal, relating to a system of counting that has 12 as a base. Duodecimal. Duodenium. Duodenium, the first the first part of the small intestine immediately beyond the stomach. Duodenum. Dialogue. Dialogue, a play or part of a play with speaking roles for only two actors. Dial, dialogue. Dipoly, a situation in which two suppliers dominate a commercial market. Duopoly. Dupe, deceive or trick someone. Dupe, a person who has been deceive, or trick. Dupe, duple, based on two main beats to the bar. Duple, duplex, a, a residential a residential building divided into two apartments. Duplex, duplicate, exactly like something else, etc., etc., etc. Duplicator, a machine for copying something. Duplicity, dishonesty behavior that is intended to deceive. Duplicity, durable, hard wearing, etc. Durable, durameter, the, the the tough outermost membrane enclosing the brain and spinal cord. Durameter, duration, the time endure the time during which something continues. Duration, duress, threats or violence used to force a person to do something. Duress, during, throughout the course of a period of time. During, durum wheat, a kind of hard wheat yielding flour that is used to make pasta. Durum wheat. Dusk, the darker stage of twilight. Dusk, dusky, darkish, darkish in color. Dusky. Dust, fine dry powder made up of tiny particles of earth or waste matter. Dust. Dustbin, a large container for household rubbish. Dustbin. Dust bowl, an area where vegetation has been lost and the soil eroded and reduced to dust. Dust bowl. Dust cart, a vehicle used for collecting household rubbish. Dust cart. Dust cover, a dust jacket or dust sheet. Dust cover. Duster, a cloth for dusting furniture. Duster. Dust jacket, a removable paper over cover and a cover on a book. Dustmat. Dustmat, a man employed to collect household rubbish. Dustmat. Dustpan, an handheld container into which dust hand waste can be swept. Dustpan. Dust sheet, a sheet for covering furniture to protect it from dust or while decorating. Dust sheet. Dust up, a fight or quarrel. Dust up. Dusty, covered with or resembling dust. Dusty, etc. Dutch, relating to the Netherlands or its language. The language of the Netherlands. Dutch, etc., etc. Dutch courage, confidence gained from drinking alcohol. Dutch courage. Dutch helm disease, a disease from helm trees caused by a fungus. Dutch helm disease. Dutch oven, a covered earthenware container for cooking castor oils. Dutch oven. Dietable of goods on which customs or other duties have to be paid. Dutable. Dutiful. Dutiful, doing your duty in a conscientious way. Dutiful. Duty, something you have to do because it's normally or legally necessary. Duty. Duty bond, morally or illegal or legally obligated to do something. Duty free, of goods not requiring payment of duty. Duvet, a thick quilt used instead of an upper sheet and blanket. Duvet. DVD, abbreviation digital versatile disc. DVR, abbreviation DVD, recommended a DVD which can be recorded on once only. DVD-ROM, abbreviation DVD, read-only memory. DVD, also DV-RAM, abbreviation DVD, rewritable, etc. DVL, abbreviation Driver and Vehicle Licensing Agency, DVL. Dwarf, a member of a mythical race of short human-like creatures, dwarf. Dwarf is, dwarfism, unusually low statured or small size, dwarfism. Duel, live in or at a place, duel. Dwelling, a house or people, a house or other place where someone lives, dwelling. Dwindle, gradually become smaller or weaker, dwindle. DWP, Department of Work and Pension, DWP. DY, symbol, the chemical element dis, difromicium, diffrosimi, diffrosium, diffrosium, di, having firm beliefs that never change. A natural synthetic substance used color something, dye. Dye stuff, a substance used as are yielding a dye. Dyeing, part of dye, present part of dyeing. Dike, a barrier built to prevent flooding from the sea, dike. Dike, a lesbian. Dynamic, consistently changing or activity or active, dynamic, etc., etc., etc. Dynamics, the branch of mechanics concerned with the motion of bodies under the action of force, dynamics. Dynamism, the quality of being full of energy, vigor, or enthusiasm, dynamism. Dynamite, a high explosive made of nitrogenic, nitrogenic chlorine, dynamite, etc., etc. Dynamo, a machine for converting mechanical energy into electrical energy, dynamo. Dynamometer, an instrument which measures the powers output of an engine, dynamometer. 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 Dynast, a member of a dynasty, especially a hereditary ruler, dynasty. Dynasty, a series of rulers who belong to the same family, dynasty. Dyne, a unit of force, dyne. DYS, bad difficulty, dyspepsia. Dysentery, a disease in which the intestine are infected, resulting in severe diarrhea. Dysentery, dysfunctional, not operating normally, dysfunction, etc. We are at page 222 and 223, the ending of D. We are at the ending of D and we're going on to E. Ready? Let's go. Dyslexia, a disorder involving difficulty in learning to read words, letters, and other symbols. Dysme- dysmen- Dysmenorrhea, painful menstruation, dysmenorrhea, dysmenorrhea, dyspepsia, dyspepsia, in, indi, indigestion, dyspepsia, indigestion, dyspeptic, relating to or suffer from indigestion, dyspeptic, dys, dyspepsium, a soft silver white metallic chemical element, Decept- deceptroism, deceptroism, digest, this, defrosism, defrosium, defrosium, a soft silvery white metallic chemical element, defrosium, dif, dysphotia, dystopia, and imagery place our society in which everything is bad. Dystopia, dystrophy, dystrophy, a disorder in which an organ or tissue of the body wastes away. Dystrophy, dystrophy. E, we're at E right now. Let's go. E, the fifth letter of the alphabet. Abbreviation E, Easter, East or Eastern. E, prefix referring to the use of electronic data transfer or commerce, especially through the internet. E-ticket. Each, each every each one of two or more people or things regarded separately. Each other, the other one or ones. Eager, strongly wanting to do or have something, etc. Eagle, a large, keen-sighted bird of prey with long, broad wings. Eagle. Eagle-eyed, sharp-sighted, and very observant. Eagle-eyed. Ear, the organ of hearing and balance in humans and other vertebrates, etc., etc., etc. Ear, the seed-bearing head of a cereal plant. Hair, earache, pain, earache, pain inside the ear, earache. Eardrum, the membrane of the middle ear which vibrates in response to sound waves. Eardrum. Earful, a lengthy reprimand. Earful, ear hole, the outer opening of the ear, ear hole. Earl, a British nobleman ranking above a viscount and below a marquess. Earl, heirloom, early, before the usual or accepted time, early, etc., etc. Earmark, set aside for a particular purpose, earmark, etc. Earmuff, a pair of fabric coverings worn over the ears to protect them from cold or noise. Earmuffs. Earn, receive money in return for work or service. Okay, we're back. So we are at page 223, earmuffs. Let's begin. Earmuffs, a pair of fabric covering worn over the ears to protect them from cold or noise. Earmuffs. Earn, receive money in return for work or services. Earn, etc. Earnest, very serious, etc. etc. Earning, money or income earned. Earphone, an electrical device worn on the ear to listen to radio or recorded sound. Earphone. Earpiece, the part of a telephone, radio receiver, or other service devices for listening that is applied to the ear during use. Earpiece. Earplug, a piece of wax, cotton, wool, etc., placed in the ear as protection against noise or water. Earplug. Earring, a piece of jewelry worn on the lobe or edge of the ear. Earring. Earshot, the distance over which you can hear or being heard. Ear splitting, very loud. Earth, the planet on which we live, etc., 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 etc. Earthbound, confined to the earth or earthly things. Earthbound. Earth, earthen, made of compressed earth. Earthen. Earthware, poetry made of baked clay. Earthware. Earth lining. Earthling, a person from the earth. Earthling. Earthly, relating to the earth or human life. Earthly. Etc. etc. Earthquake, a sudden violent shaking of the ground caused by movement within the earth's crust. Earth sciences, the branches of science concerned with the physical composition of the earth and its atmosphere. So guys, we are at page 224 and 225. Let's begin. Earth shattering, very important or shocking. Earthwork, a large man-made bank of soil. Earthwork. Earthworm, a burrowing worm that lives in the soil. Earthworm. Earth, earthy, resembling soil, etc. Earthwig, a small insect with a pair of pincers at its rear end. Earthwig. His, lack of difficulty or effort. His, etc., etc., etc. Excel, a wooden frame on legs for holding an artist's work on progress. Exile. Easel, easy, without difficulty or effort. Easily. East, the direction in which the sun rises at the equinox on the right of a person facing north. East, etc., etc., etc. Easter, the Christian festival celebrating the resurrection of Jesus. Easter. Easter egg, a chocolate egg given as a gift at Easter. Easter egg. Easterly, towards or facing the east. Easterly. Eastern, situated in or facing the east. Eastern. Easterner, a person from the east of a region. Easterner. East northeast, the direction halfway between east and northeast. East northeast. East southeast, the direction halfway between east and southeast. Eastward is an eastward in an sorry eastward in an easterly direction. Eastward. Easy, achieve without great effort, not difficulty. Easy, etc., etc. Easy chair, a large, comfortable armchair, easy chair, easygoing, relaxed and open-minded, easy listening, popular music that is tuneful and un- undemanding, easy listening, eat, put food into the mouth and chew and swallow, eat, etc., etc. Eatable, fit to be eaten as food, items of food. Eatery, a cafe or restaurant, eatery. EQ, cologne, ukuduluruna, cologne, ecudilone, cologne, water of cologne. Ecudit toilet, adulate form of perfume, toilet water. Eaves, 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 the, uh, the part of a roof that meets or overhangs the wall of a building. Eaves, eavesdrop, secretly listening to a conversation, eavesdrop, etc., etc. E-banking, banking business conducted over the internet, e-banking. Ebb, ebb, the movement of the tide out to sea, ebb. Like the live, guys. Click on the three dot and like the live. Subscribe. Thank you. Ebony, heavy backlish or dark brown wood from a tree of tropical and warm regions. Ebony, etc. Ebook, an electronic version of a book which can be read on a computer or hand, handle device. Ebook, ebullient, cheerful and full of energy. EC, abbreviation, European Committee. Ebullience, boil up. Eccentric, unconventional and rather strange. Eccentric, etc., etc. Eccentricity, the quality of being eccentricity, etc. Eccentric, elas, elas, elastic of ecclesiastic of Christian priest, ecclesiastic, ecclesiastical, relating to the Christian church or its clergy, ecclesiastical. Echelon, a level or rank in an organization, profession, or society. Echelon. Echinoderm, an inter, interactive invertebrate sea creature of a large group, including starfishes and sea urchins. Echinoderm. Echo, a sound caused by the reflection of sound waves from the surface back to the listener. Echo, etc., etc. Echo chamber, an enclosed space for producing echo. Echo chamber. Echo, echo location, the location of objects by reflecting sound, especially as used by animals such as bats. Echo, echolocation. Echolocation. Echo sounder, a device used for determining the depth of the seabed or detecting objects in water by measuring the time taken for echoes to return to the listener. Echo sounder. Eclair. Eclair, a long cake of Truex pastry filled with cream and topped with chocolate icing. Eclair. Eclampsia, a condition in which a pregnant woman with high blood pressure experiences convulsion. Eclampsia. Eclampsia. Eclate, a notable, brilliant, or successful effect. Eclate. Electric. Like the live, guys. Subscribe and like the live. Thank you. Electric. Using ideas from a wide variety of sources. Electric. Electric. Eclipse. And an occasion when one planet, the moon, etc., passes between another and the observer or in front of a planet source of light, etc., etc. Ecliptic, the sun's apparent circular path among the stars during the year. Ecliptic. Eco, equal ecology. Eco-friendly, not harmful to the environment. Eco-friendly. E. Coil. The bacterium Escherichia coli, some strain of water can cause severe flood poisoning. E. Coil. A coil. Ecology, the branch of biology concerned with the relations of organisms to one another and to other surrounding, etc. Ecology. E-commerce, commercial dealings conduct on the internet. E-commerce. Economy, relating to economics or the economy of a country or region. Economy. Economical, giving food, etc. Economical, giving food value in relation to the sources used or money spent. Economical, etc. Economics, the branch of knowledge concerned with the production, consumption, and transfer of wealth. Economics. Economist, the expert in economics. Economize, spend or use less. Economize. Economy, the state of a country or region in terms of the production and consumption of goods and services and the supply of money, etc., etc., etc. Ecosystem. Economic class, the cheapest class of air or rail travel. Ecosystem, a biological community of interacting chemicals, interacting animals and plants and their environment. Ecosystem. Ecotourism, tourism intended to support conservation efforts in unspoiled natural environment. Ecotourism. Ecotown, a town designed to have little impact on the environment. Ecotown. Ecru, a light cream or bingy color. Ecru. Ecstasy, an overwhelming feeling of high happiness or joyful excitement. Ecstasy. Ecstasy, an illegal happy affectivity appetite based drug. An illegal appetite based drug. Ecstasy. Ecstatic, very happy, excited, or enthusiastic. Ecstatic. Ectopic pregnancy, a pregnancy, a pregnancy in which the fetus develops outside the womb. Ectopic pregnancy. Ectopic ectoplasm, a substance that supposedly comes out of the body of a medium during a trance. Ectoplasm. Ecuadorian, a person from Ecuador. Ecuadorian. Ecumen, ecumenical, representing a number of different Christian churches. Ecumenical. Ecumenism, the aim of promoting unity among the world's Christian churches. Ecumenism. Eczema, a condition in which patches of skin become rough and inflamed, causing itchy and bleeding. Eczema. Edam, a round yellow cheese with a red wax coating. Edam. Light the life, guys, light the life. Eddy, a circular movement of water cause a small whirlpool. Move in a circular way. Eddy. Edelweiss, a mountain plant with small flower. Edelweiss. Edma equal Odemia. Eden, the place where Adam and Eve live in the story of the creation in the Bible. Eden. We are at page 226 and 227. Let's begin. Etc. Edge, the outside limit of an object area or surface. Edge. Sorry, let's go. Edge, provide with an edge or border, etc. Edgeways, the edge uppermost or towards the viewer. Edgeways, etc. Edging, something forming an edge or border. Edging. Edgy, tense, nervous, or irritable. Edgy. Edible, fit to be eaten. Edible. Items of food. Edible. Edict, an official order or proclamation. Edict. Edifice, a large or impressive building. Edifice. Edify, teach someone something that is educational or morally improving. Edify. Edit, prepare written material for publication by correcting, shortening, or improving it. Edit, etc., etc. Edit, edition, a particular form of a published written work. Edition. Editor, a person who is in charge of a newspaper or magazine. Editor, etc., etc. Editorial, relating to the section or preparation of material for publication. Editorial, etc. Pub- a newspaper article giving an opinion on a topic. EEC, abbreviation, European Economic Community. Eel, a snake-like fish with a very long thin body and small fin. Ear, air, equal ever. Heriri, heriri, strange and frightening. Heriri, etc., etc. Efface, cause something to disappear. Efface, etc., etc. Effect, a change which is result of an action or other cause. Effect, etc., etc., etc. Effective, producing an intended result. Producing an intended result of a law or policy. Operative, effective, etc., etc. Effectual, producing an intended result. Effective, effectual. Effeminate, having characteristic regarding as a typical of a woman. Effeminate. Ever, ever, effervescent, effervescent, effervescent of a liquid giving of bubbles. Fizzy. Effervescent. Effervescent. Ifit, ifeti, no longer effective, weak. Effect, ifet, etc., etc. Effectuous, producing an intended effect. Effective, effective, effectuous. Efficiency, the ability to produce an intended result. Efficiency, 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 the quality of being efficient. Efficiency, efficient, efficient, work effort, efficient, a person. Efflorescent, a very high stage of development. Efflorescent. Effluent, liquid waste or sewage discharged into a river or the sea. Effluent. Effluvium, an unpleasant or harmful smell or discharge. Effluvium. Effort, a vigorous or determined attempt, effort, etc. Effortless, done or achieved without effort. Naturally, easy, effortless. Effrontery, insolent or disrespectful behavior. If, effrontery. Effusion, a discharge of something, especially a liquid. Effusion. Effusive, expressing pleasure or approval in an unrestrained way. Effusive. EFL, abbreviation, English as a foreign language. EFL. EG, abbreviation for example. Egalitarian, believing that all people are equal and deserve equal rights and opportunity. A person who believes in equal rights for all. Egalitarian. Egg, an oval or round object laid by a bird, a female bird, reptile, fish, or invertebrate and containing a ovum which can develop into a new organism, an egg, etc., etc. Egg, urge someone to do something foolish or risky. Egg. Egghead, a very intelligent or studious person. Egghead. Eggplant equal aubergine. Eggshell, the fragile outer layer of an egg. Of China, very thin and delicate. Eggshell, etc. Ego, a person's sense of their own worth and importance. Ego. Egocentric, thinking only of yourself. Self-centered. Egocentric. Egoism equal egotism. Egomania, an obsessive concern with yourself. Egomania. Egotism, the quality of being excessively conceited or self-centered. Egotism. Ego trip, something that a person does to feel important. Ego trip. Egregious, outstandingly bad. Egregious. Egress. Egress, an action of going out of a place, a way out. Egress. Egret, a, a heron a heron with mainly white plumage. Hireg. Egyptian, a person from Egypt, etc. Egyptology, study of the language, history, and culture of ancient Egypt. Egyptology. Eid, a Muslim festival marking the end of the fast of Ramadan. Eid. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Etc. Either a northern sea duck with black and white plumage. Either. Either done. A quilt filled with down or another soft material. Originally from a female either duck, header down. 8. One more than several. 8. Numeral number VIII or VIII. And 8. 18. Cardinal number one more than 17. 18. Roman numeral XVIII. 8. That is number 8 in a sequence 8. An eighth, 1/8, each 1/8 equal parts of something. Eighth. 80. 10 less than 90. 80. Roman numeral LXXX. 80. Extensinium, an unstable radioactive chemical element made by high energy atomic collision. Ethenicium, an unstable radioactive chemical made by high energy atomic collision. We are at 228 and 229. Let's begin. Extended Food, a competitive festival of music and poetry in Wales. Eisteddfod. Eisteddfod. Either used before the first of two alternative specified, etc., etc., either ejaculate of a man or male animal, eject semen from the penis and at the moment of orgasm, ejaculate. Eject, force or throw out violently or suddenly. Eject. Ejection seat, an aircraft seat that can throw its occupant from the craft in an emergency. Ejection seat. Eke, use something sparingly. Heek, etc. Elaborate, involving many carefully arranged parts. Elaborate, etc., etc., etc. Eland, energy and stylish. Eland, an African antelope with spiral horns. Eland. Eclipse, of time, past, eclipse. elastane, and synthetic elastic material used for clothing. Elastane, elastane, elastic, unable able to return to normal size or shape after being stretched or squeezed. Elastic, elasticated, of clothing or material made elastic with rubber, thread, or tape. Elasticate, elasticated. Elastic band. Like the live, guys. Click on the like button and like the live. Subscribe. Thank you. Elastic, el- elasticated, of clothing or material made elastic with rubber, thread, or tape. Elasticated. Elastic band, a rubber band. Elated, a very happy and excited. Elated, elation, great happiness and excitement. Elation. Elbow, the joint between the forearm and the upper arm. Elbow. Elbow grease, hard physical work, especially vigorous cleaning. Elbow grease. Elbow room, enough space to move or work in. Elbow room. Elder, of one or more out of a group of people. Elder. Elder, a small tree or shrub with white flowers and bluish black or red berries. Elder. Elderberry, the berry of the elder used for making jelly or wine. Elderberry. Elderflower, the flower of the elder used to make wines and cardinals. Elderflower. Elderly, old or aging. Elderly, eldest, out of out of one out of a group of people, the oldest. El Dorado, a place of great wealth. El Dorado. Eldritch, weird and sinister or ghostly. Eldritch. Elect, choose someone to hold a public position by voting. Elect. Election, a procedure by which a person is elected. Election, etc. Electioneer, elect, electioneering, the action of campaigning to be elected to to a political position. Electioneering. Elective, relating to or choose by election, etc. Elector, a person who has the right to vote in an election. Elector. Electoral, relating to elections or electors. Electoral college, a group of people chosen to represent the members of a political party in an election of leader. Electoral college. Like the live, guys. Like the live. Thank you. Electoral roll, an official list of the people in a district who are entitled to vote in an election. Electoral roll. Electorate, the group of people in a country or area who are entitled to vote in an election. Electorate. Electric, relating to using or producing electricity. Electric. Electrical, relating to using or producing electricity. Electrical. Electric, electric blanket, an electrical wire, an electrical wire blanket used for heating a bed. Electric blanket. Electric blue, a bright blue color Electric blue. Electric chair. A chair in which convicted criminals are executed by electrocution. Electronic chair. Electric eel. A large eel like South American fish which uses pulses of electricity to kill its prey. Electric eel. Electric guitar. A guitar with a built-in pickup which converts string vibrations into electrical signals. Electric guitar. Electrician. A person who install and repairs electrical equipment. Electrician. Electricity. A form of energy resulting from the existence of charged particles, either statically as a build-up of charge or dynamically dynamically as a current, etc. Electricity. Electric shock. A sudden discharge of electricity through a part of the body. Electric shock. Electrify. Pass on electricity current through something, etc. Electrify, etc. Electro conclude electroconvulsive of therapy for mental illness using electric shocks applied to the brain. Electroconvulsive. Electroconvulsive. Electrocute. Injure or kill by electric shock. Light the life, guys. Electrocute. Electro electrode. A conductor through which electricity enters or leaves something. Electrode. Elect, elect, electrolysis. A chemical decompo, decomposition produced by passing an electric current through an conducting liquid. Electrolysis. Electrolyte. An liquid or gel which contains ions and can be decomposed by electrolysis. Electric magnet. A metal or cord made into a magnet by the passage of electric current through a surrounding coil. Electromagnet. Electromagnetic. Relating to the interrelation of electric current or fields and magnetic field. Electromagnetic. Electromagnetic radiation. Radiation in which electric and magnetic fields vary at the same time. Electromagnetic radiation. Electro electromotive. Tending to produce an electric current. Electromotive. Electromotive force. A difference in potential and tends to give rise to an electric current. Electromotive force. Electron. A negatively charged subatomic particle found in all atoms and acting as a primary carrier of electricity in solid. Electron. Electronic. Having components such as microchips and transistor that control a direct electric current. Electronic. Electronics. The branch of physics and technology concerned with the design of circuits using transistors and microchips and with the behavior and movement of electrons, etc. Electron microscope. A microscope with high magnification and resolution using electron beams in in place of light, electron microscope, electroplate, coat a metal object with another metal using electrolysis, electroplate, electroscope, an instrument for detecting and measuring electric charge, electroscope, electrostatic, relating to stationary electric charges or field as opposed to electric current, electrostatic, elegant, graceful and stylish, elegant, elegiac, relating to or like an elegy, elegy, a sad poem, especially for someone who has died, elegy, element, a basic part of something, etc., 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 element, elemental, a basic and fundamental, etc., elemental, elementary, relating to the most basic aspect of subject, elementary, etc. Elephant, a very large mammal with trunk, curved tusks, and large ears found in Africa and South Asia. Elephant, elephantine, like an elephant, especially in being large or clumsy. Elephantine, elevate, lift a higher position, lift to a higher position, raise to a higher level or status, elevate, elevated, having a high intellectual or moral level, elevation, the action of elevating, elevation, etc., etc., etc. We are at page 230 and 231. Let's begin. Elevator, a lift in a building. 11, one more than 10. 11. Roman numeral XI, or a sports team of 11 players. 11. 11 plus. In the UK, especially formally, an exam taken at the age of 11 to 12 to decide the type of secondary school a child should enter. 11 plus. 11s, a mid-morning break for light refreshment. 11s. 11th, that is number 11 in a sequence. 11, each of 11 equal parts into which something is divided, and 11 slash 1 11th. Elf, a supernatural creature of folk tales shown as a small human figure with pointed ears. Elf, elfin, like an elf, especially in being small and delicate. Elfin, elicit, produce or draw out a response or reaction. Elicit, elide, omit a sound or syllable when speaking. Elide, illegible, meeting the conditions to do or receive something. Ready? Ready? Let's go. We're at eliminate. Eliminate, completely remove or get rid of. Eliminate, etc., etc. Illusion, the omission of a sound or syllable in a speech. Election, elite, a group of people regarded as the best in a particular society or organization. Elite, 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 elite. Let's go. Elitism, the belief that a society should be run by an elite, the feeling of being superior to other people that is associated with belonging to an elite. No, not always. Elixir, elixir, a magical potion, especially one supposedly able to make people live longer. Elixir, Elizabethan, Elizabethan, relating to the region of Queen Elizabeth, 1555 to 1603, Elizabethan. Elk, British term for mouse. Elk, eclipse, a regular oval shape created when a cone is cut by an oblique plane which oblique plane which does not intersect the base. Eclipse. Ellipse, the omission of words from speech or writing. Ellipsis, elliptic, relating to or having the form of an eclipse. Elliptic, elliptical, of having a word or words deliberately elliptical. Hilem, a tall, this a tall deciduous tree with rough leaves. Elm. El Nino, a complex cycle of climatic changes affecting the Pacific region. El Nino. Elocution, elocution, the skill of speaking clearly and pronouncing words distinctly. Elocution. Elongate, make or become longer. Elongate. Elude, run away secretly in order to get married. Email, messages are a message sent electronic from one computer user to one or more other via a network. Emanate, come or spread out from a source. Emanate, emanate, emanation, emanation, something which comes or spread out from a source. Emanation. Emancipation, emancipate, free from legal, social, or political restriction. Emancipate. Emasculate, make weaker or less effective, deprive a man of his male role or identity. Emasculate. Embalm, treat a dead body to preserve it from decay. Embalm. Embankment, a wall or bank built to prevent flooding by a river. Embankment, etc. Embargo, an official ban especially on trade with a particular country. Embargo, etc. Embark, go on board or ship or aircraft. Embark, etc. Embarrass, make something feel awkward or ashamed. Embarrass. etc. Embassy, the official home or offices of an ambassador. Embassy. Embattle, facing many problems and difficulties. Embattle. Embed, fix firmly in a surrounded mass. Embed, etc. Embellish, make more attractive by adding decoration. Embellish, etc. Ember, a piece of burn wood or coal in a dying fire. Ember, embezzle, steal money placed in your trust or under your control. Embezzle. Embitter, make bitter or resentful. Embitter. Embalzam, embalzam, display a design on something in a noticeable way. Embalzam. Emblem, an, her, an heraldic design or symbol as a badge of a nation, organization, or family, etc. Emblem, emblematic, representing a particular quality or idea. Emblemic. Emblematic. Embody, give a physician give a physical or visible form to an idea or quality. Embodied. Embodied. Embolden, give courage or confidence to. Embolden. Embolism, the obstruction of an artery by a clot of blood or an ear bubble. Embolism. Embolism. Emboss, carve or mold a raised design on. Emboss. Embrace, hold someone closely in your arms as a sign of affection. Embrace. Embarcation, rub on the body to relieve pain in the muscles. Embrocation, embroider, sew decorative needlework patterns on. Embroidery. Embroidery, the art of embroidering, etc. Embroil, involved deeply in a conflict or difficult situation. Embroil. Embroil, embroil, embryo, an unborn animal in the process of development, especially an unborn human being in the first 8 weeks of conception, compared with embryo. Embryonic, relating to an embryo in an early stage of development. Embryonic. Emend, correct and revise written material. Emend. Emerald, a bright green precious stone consisting of a variety of beryl. Emerald. Emerge, becoming gradually visible. Emerge, etc., etc. Emergency, a serious and unexpected situation requiring immediate action, etc. Emergency. Emergent, in the process of coming into being. Emergent. Emertius. Emertius, having retired but allowed to keep a title and honor. Emertius. Emery. Emery, a form of corrodium aluminum oxide uses in powder from for smoothing and polishing. Emery. Emery board, a tin wood or card coated with emery and used as a nail file. Emery board. Emetic, of a substance causing vomiting. Emetic. We are now on page 232 and 233. Let's go. EMF, abbreviation electromotive force. Immigrant, a person who immigrates to another country. Immigrant, immigrate, leave your own country in order to settle permanently in another. Immigrate. Immigrate, 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 a person who has immigrated. Eminence, the quality of being very accomplished and respected in a particular area of activity. Eminence, eminent, disgusting, outstanding or obvious. Eminent. Immer, Himmerade, the lands or rank of an immer. Emis, emis, emissary, a person sent as a diplomatic representative on a special mission. Emissary. Emission, emission, the action of emitting something. Emission. Emite, discharge or give out gas, radiation, etc. Emite. Emollient, having a softening or soothing effect on the skin. Emollient. Emolument, of salary or fee. Emolument. Emote, show emotion on an exaggerated way. Emote. Emotion, a strong feeling such as joy or anger. Emotion. Emotional, relating to the emotions, showing intense feeling, etc. Emotive, arousing intense feeling. Empathize, understanding and share the feeling of other person. Empathize. Empathy, the ability to understand and share the feelings of other people. Empathy. Emperor, the ruler of an empire. Emperor. Emperor pigeon, the largest kind of pigeon found in the Antarctic and having a low patch on each side of the head. Emperor pigeon. Emphasis, special importance or value given to something. Emphasis, etc. Emphasize, give special importance or prominence to. Emphasize. Empathic, showing or giving emphasis. Empathy. Emphysema, emphasis, a condition in which the air sacs of the lungs are damaged and enlarged, causing breathlessness. Emphasis, emphysema. Empire, a large group of states ruled over by a single monarch or ruling authority, etc. Empire. Empirical, based on observation or experience rather than theory or logic. Emphysema, the theory that all knowledge comes from experience and observation. Emphasis, emphasis emplacement, a structure or platform where a gun is placed for firing. Emplacement. Employ, give work to someone and pay them for it. Employ, etc., etc. Employee, a person's employed for wages or a salary. Employee. Employer, a person or organization that employs people. Employer, employment, the action of employing someone or something. Employment. Emporium, a large store selling a wide variety of goods. Emporium. Empower, give authority or power to. Empower. Empress, a female emperor, etc. Empty, containing nothing, etc., etc., etc. Empty handed, having failed to get or achieve what you wanted. Empty handed. Empty headed, foolish. Inferior, heaven or the sky. Inferior. EMS, abbreviation European Monetary System. EMU, abbreviation Economic and Monetary Union. EMU, flightless Australian bird similar to an ostrich. EMU. Emulate, try to do an emulsion, especially emulsify, make into or become an emulsion, emulsify. Emulsion, a mixture of two liquids in which particles of one are evenly distributed in the other. Emulsion. En, put into or on, bring into the condition of. En, etc. Enable, provide with the ability or means to do something. Enable. Enact, make a bill or other proposal law. Enact, etc. Enamel, a, a colored shiny substance applied to metal or protection. Enamel. Enamor, be filled with love or admiration for. Enamor. En bloc, all together or all at once. En bloc. Encamp, settle in or establish a camp. Encamp. Encampment, a place where a camp is set up. Encampment. En- encapsulate, expressing clearly and in few words. Encapsulate, etc. Encase, enclose or cover in case. In a case. Encase. Hence, forming nouns referring to a quality or action. Hence. Emphalystis, inflammation of the brain. Encephalitis, enchant, filled with delight, put under spell, enchant, enchanting, delightful, charming, or attractive, delightfully charming or attractive, enchanting, enchantment, the state of being under a magical spell, enchilada, a tortilla filled with meat or cheese and served with chili sauce, enchilada, encircle, form a circle around, encircle, enclave, a small territory surrounded by a large territory whose inhabitants are of a different culture or nationality, enclave, etc. Enclose, surround or close off on all sides, enclose, etc. Enclosure, an enclosed area, etc. Encoded, convert into a coded form, encoded. A speech or piece of writing which expresses praise. Enco- Encomium, compass, include a wide range of things. Surround or cover, compass, encompass, encore, a repeated or additional performance at the end of a concert as called by encounter, unexpected meet or be faced with, encounter, encourage, give support, confidence, or hope to, encourage, encroach, gradually intrude on a person's territory, rights, etc. Encroach, encrust, cover with a hard crust, encrust, encryptic, covered into code, encryptic, encumber, prevent from moving or acting freely, encumber, encumbrance, something that prevents freedom of movement or activity, inency, for forming nouns referring to a quality or state, ency, encyclical, encyclial, encyclial, encyclopedia, a book or set of books giving information on many subjects, having detailed information on a wide variety of subjects, encyclopedic, etc. We are now at page 234 and 235. Let's begin. And the final part of something, the furthest part, etc., etc., etc. Endangered, in danger of becoming extinct. Endear, make someone popular or we like, are well liked. Endear, endearing, inspiring love or affection. Endearing, endearment, a word or phrase expressing affection. Endearment, love or affection. Endeavor, try hard to do or achieve something. Of a disease or condition. Endemic, ending, an end or final part. Ending. Endive, a plant eaten in salad, seemingly to have no, etc., etc. Endo, discharging hormones or other products directly into the blood. Endocrine, endocrine, Endometriosis, a condition in which tissue from a mucous membrane lining the womb up, up, appears in other parts of the body, causing pain in the pelvic area. Endometriosis. Endorphin, any of a group of any of a group of chemical compounds produced in the brain that have a pain-killing effect. Endorphin. Endorse, publicly state that you support someone or something, etc., etc. Endorse. Endorsement, a declaration of approval. Endorsement. Endo, endoskeleton, an ear, an internal skeleton such as that of vertebrates. Endosperm, the part of a seed which acts as a food store for the developing plant embryo. Endo, endothermic, endothermic of a chemical reaction absorbing heat. Endothermic. Endo, give or relieve, give or leave an income or property to a person or institution. Endo. Engine, with moving parts that converts power into motion. Engine, etc. Engineer, a person who designs, builds, or maintains engine, machine, or structure, etc., etc. Engineer. Engineering, the branch of science and technology concerned with the design, building, and use for engine, machine, and structure. Engineering. English, the language of England, now used in many varieties throughout the world. English. Englishman, a person from England. Engorge, swell or cause swell to swell with blood, water. Engorge. Engrained, engrave. Carved words are designed on a hard surface. Engrave. Engraving, a print made from an engraved plate or block, etc. Engraving. Engross, engross. Be completely involved in. Engross. Engulf, a natural force sweep over something so as to completely surround or cover it. Engulf. Enhance, increasing the quality, value, or extent of. Enhance. Enigma, mysterious or puzzling person or thing. Enigma. Enigmatic, difficult to understand, enigmatic, enjoin, instruct to urge to do, instruct to urge to do, enjoin, enjoy, take pleasure in, enjoy, etc., etc. Enjoyable, giving pleasure, enlarge, make or become bigger, enlarge, etc. Enlargement, the action of enlarging something or the state of being enlarged, etc., etc. Enlargement. Enlighten, give someone greater knowledge and understanding, enlighten. Enlightenment, knowledge and understanding, etc., etc. Enlightenment. Enlist, enroll or be enrolled in the armed service, enlist. Enliven, make something more interesting, enliven. Enmassy, all together, enmassy. Enmesh, involved in complicated circumstances, enmesh. Enmity, hostility. Ennoble, give a noble rank or title to, ennoble. Give a noble rank or title to, etc. Ennoble. Anyway, anyway, list, list, listlessness and dissatisfaction caused by boredom. We are now at page 236 and 237. Let's go. Enormity, the extreme seriousness of something bad. Enormity, enormous, very large, enough, as many as is necessary or desirable. Enough. Inquire, etc. Inquire, ask someone for information. Enquire, ask someone about information, etc., etc. Inquire, inquiry, an act of asking for information, inquiry. Enrage, make someone very angry, enrage. Enrapture, enrapture, give someone great pleasure, enrapture. Enrich, improve the quality or value of, enrich. Enroll, officially registered or recruit as a member or student, enrolled. En route, on the way, en route. Ensconce, settle yourself in a comfortable, safe, or secret place, ensconce. Enconcise, enconcise. Ensemble, a group of musicians, actors, or dancers who perform together, ensemble, 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 etc., etc., ensemble. Ensuring, preserve a right, traditional, or idea in a formal that ensures it will be respected. Enshrine, enshroud, cover completely and hide from view. enshroud, ensign, a flag showing a ship's nationality, ensign, etc., etc. Enslave, make someone a slave, etc. Ensnare, trap someone in a difficult situation or gain control over them. Ensnare. Ensue, happy afterwards or as a result. Ensue. Ensuet, of a bathroom leading direct, directly of a bedroom. Ensooth. Oh. Ensure, make certain that something will happen or be so. Ensure. End. End. Forming, referring to a state or an occurrence of action. Ends. Etc. Entail. Entail, something that is unavoidable. Entail. Entangle, make tangled, entangled, etc. Entente, a friendly understanding between countries. Entente. Enter, come or go into. Enter, etc., etc. Enter. Enteric, relating to the intense. Enteric, relating to the intestines. Enteric. Enter, enteritis, inflammation of the intestines, especially the small intestine. Inflammation of the intestine, especially the small intestine. Enteritis. Enterprise, a large project or undertaking. Enterprise, etc., etc. Enterprising, showing initiative and resourcefulness. Enterprising. Entertain, provide with amusement or enjoyment. Entertain. Entertainer, a person whose job is to entertain other people. Entertainer. Hope you're being entertained. Like the live, guys. Like the live. Mm, my neck is hurting me. The least you could do is like the live. Thank you. Subscribe as well. Etc. etc. Entertain. Entertainer. Nowhere at me. Entertainer, a person whose job is to entertain other people. Hope you're entertained, guys. Entertaining, providing amusement or enjoyment. Entertainment, the action of entertaining someone. Entertainment, etc., etc. Entertainment. Entral, en, entral, entral, fascinate someone and hold their attention. Ententral, enthrone, mark the new reign or period of office of a king, queen, or bishop by a ceremony in which they sit on a throne. Enthrone. Enthuse, express great enthusiasm for something. Enthuse, etc. Enthusiasm, great enjoyment, interest, or approval. Enthusiasm. Enthusiastis. Enthusiast, a person who is full of enthusiasm for something. Enthusiast. Enthusiastic, having or showing great enjoyment, interest, or approval. Enthusiastic. Entice, attract by offering something pleasant or desirably. Entice. Entire, including everything, everyone, or every part. Whole. Entire. Entirely, wholly, completely. Entirety, the whole of something. Entirety. Entitle, give someone a right to do or have something. Entitle, etc. Entity, a thing which exists separately from other things. Entity. Entome, place in a tomb, etc. Entomology. Entomology, the scientific study of insect. Entomology. Entourage, a group of people accompanying an important person. Entourage. Entrails, a person or animal's intestines or internal organs. Entrails. Entrance, a door or passageway into a place, etc., etc. Entrance. Entrance, filled with wonder and delight. Entrance. En- Entrant, a person who enters, joins, or takes part in something. Entrant. Entrap, catch in a trap, etc. Entrap. Entreat, ask someone who do something in a earnest or emotional way. Entreat. Entreat. Entreaty. Entreaty, an earnest or emotional request. Entreaty. Entrecote, a steak cut off or sirloin. Entrecote. Entree, the main course of a meal. Entree. Entrench. Entrench, establish something so firmly that change is difficult. Establish something so firmly that change is difficult. Entrench. Entrepreneur, a person who sets up a business or businesses taking financial risk in the hope of profit. Entrepreneur. Entropy. Entropy, a quantity expressing how much of a system terminal energy is unavailable for conversion into mechanical work. Entropy. Entrust, make someone responsible for doing something. Entrust, etc., etc. Entry, an act of entering a place, etc., etc. Entry. Entry level, suitable for a beginner or first time user. Entry level. Entwine, wind or twist together. Entwine. E number, a code number being with the letter E given to food additives. E number. Enumerate, mention a number of things one by one. Enumerate. Initiate. Initiate, pronounce clearly. In, enunciate. Enunciate, pronounce clearly. Enunciate. Etc. Ex- set out a policy or theoretical precisely. Envelope, wrap up, cover, or surround completely. Envelope. 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 Envelope, a flat paper container with a sealable flap used to enclose a letter or document, envelope, etc. Enviable, desirable and so likely to cause envy in other people. Enviable, envious, feeling or showing envy. Envious, environment, a surrounding or conditions in which a person, animal or plant lives or operate. Environment, etc. Environment, environmentalist, a person who is concerned with the protection of the environment. Environmentalist, environmental friendly, not harmful to the environment. Environmental friendly. Environs, the area surrounding a place. Environs. En- envisage, 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 think of as a possible future event. Envisage. Envision, imagine as a possible future event. Envision. We are at 2:38 and 2:39. That's where we are. Light live, guys. Light live, and let's begin. Envoy, a messenger. Envoy, a messenger or representative. Envy, a disconnected longing aroused by someone else position, qualities, etc., etc. Envy. Enzyme, a substance produced by a living organism that acts as a catalyst to bring about a particular biochemical reaction. Enzyme. Eocene. Eocene, relating to the second epoch of the theoretical period. E- Eocene. Eon, in US of air, Aeon. EP, abbreviation, European Parliament. Extended play. EP, prefix of EPI. Epaulette, an ornamental shoulder piece on a military uniform. Epaulette. Ephrema, items of short-lived interest or usefulness. Enthrema, enthremial, lasting or living for a very short time. Enthremial. Epi, a vowel above epidermis. Epigraph, epi, the EP before a vowel. Epic, a long poem describing the actions of heroic or legendary figures or the hero or the history of nation. Epic, etc., etc. Epic. Epicene, epicene, having both male and female characteristic or no characteristic of either sex. Epicene, epicene, epicenter, the point on the Earth's surface directly above the origin of an earthquake. Epicenter. Epicure, a person who takes particular pleasure in good food and drink. Epicure. Epidemic, a widespread occurrence of an infectious disease in a community at a particular time. Epidemic, etc. Epidemic. Epi- Epidemiology, the study of the spread and control of disease. Epidemiology. Epidermis, the surface layer of an animal skin overlying the dermis, epidermis, etc. Epidural, epidural, and an, anten, an anesthetic put into the space around the outermost membrane of the spinal cord, used especially in childbirth. Epidural. Epilogus, a flap of cartilage at the root of the tongue that distend during swallowing to cover the opening of the windpipe. Epiglottis, epigram, a concise and witty saying. Epigram. Epigraph, an encryption. Epigraph, an encryption. An encryption on a building, statue, or coin. Epigram, etc. Epigram. Epilepsy, a disorder of the nervous system causing periodic loss of consciousness or convulsion. Epilepsy. Epilogue, a section at the end of a book or play which comments on what has happened. Epilogue. Epilogue. Epiph- Epiphany, the the accusation, Epiphany, the the occasion when Jesus appeared to the Magi, Gospel of Matthew, chapter 2. If Ephanophy, etc., etc., Ephanophy. Epicus, Episcoposophy, government of a church by bishop. Episcopacy, Episcopacy, Episcopy, Episcopacy, government of a church by bishop. Episcopacy. episcopal, relating to a bishop or bishops. Episcopal, Episcopalian, Episcopalian, relating to the government of a church by bishop, Episcopalian, etc. Episcopate, the position or period of church of a bishop, Episcopate. Episcopate, episode, episcopate, episode, an event or a sequence of events, episode, etc. Episode. Episodic, made up of a series of separate events, episodic, etc. Epistemology, the branch of philosophy that deals with knowledge. Epistemology. Epistle, a letter, a book of the New Testament in the form of a letter from an apostle. Epistle, epistle, epistolary, relating to the writing of letters. Epistolary. Epaph, epipham, words written in memory of a person who has died. Epipham. Epithelium, the thin tissue forming the outer layer of the body surface and lining the alimentary canal and other hollow structure. Epithelium. Epiphyte, a word or phrase used to describe the most important quality of a person or thing. Epiphyte. Epitome, a perfect example of a quality or type. Epithium. Epitomize, be a perfect example of a quality or type. Epitomize. Epoch, a period of time in history marked by particular events or features. Epoch. Epoch making, likely to have a very important effect on a period of history. Epoch making. Epitome, a perfect example of a quality or type. Epithium, epitomize, be a perfect example of a quality or type. Epitomize. Epoch, a period of a time in history marked by particular events or feature. The Victorian epoch, etc., 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 epoch making, likely to have a very important effect on a period of history, a push making, eponym, a word or name that comes from the name of a person, epitome, eponym, etc. Eponym, eponymous, of a person giving their name to something, epithymus, etc. Epithymus. Epoxy, a type of strong glue made from synthetic polymers. Epoxy, epoxy. Epsom salt, crystal of magnesium sulfide used as a lax, lax, laxative, laxative, laxative. Epsom salt. E- Equable, calm and even tempered. E- Equable, equal, being the same in equality, size, degree, value, or status. Equal, etc., etc. Equality, the state of being equal. Equality, equalize, make or become equal. Equalize, equalizer, a thing that has an equalizing effect. Equalizer, equally, in an equal way, or an or or an equal extent. Equally. Equal sign, equal sign. Everybody know the equal sign. Equal sign, they don't have a meaning, just an equal sign. Equanimity, calmness of temper. Equanimity, equate, considered one thing as equal to another. Equate, etc. Equate, equation, a statement the values that the values of two mathematical, a statement that the values of two mathematical equation, equator, an imaginary line around the earth that equal distance from the poles dividing the earth into north and southern hemisphere. Equator, e- equatorial, relating to the equator. Equatorial, equator, equator, a male officer of a British royal household acting as an attendant to a member of the royal. Equerry, equestrian, relating to horse riding. Equestrian, equestrianism, the skill or sport of horse riding. Equestrianism, equestrianism, equally, equally. Equidistant, equal distance. Equilateral, of a triangle having all its sides of the same length. Equilateral, equilateral. Equilibrium, equilibrium, a state in which opposing forces are balanced. Equilibrium, etc., etc. Equine, relating to horses or other members of the horse family. Equine, equinical, relating to the equinox, etc. Equinox. Equip, supply with the item needed for a purpose. Equip, etc. Equipment, the items needed for a particular purpose. Equipment, etc. Equipamos, equip, equipose, a state of balance between different forces or interests. E- equipose, equitable, everyone equally fair. Everyone equally fair. Equitable, e- equitation, the art and practice of horse riding. Equitation, equity, the quality of being fair and impartial. Equity. We are now at page 240 and 241. Let's begin. Equal in value, amount, meaning, etc. Equivalent, a person or thing that is equivalent to another. Equivalent. Equivocal, unclear because able to be understood in more than one way. Equivocal, etc. Equivocate, use language that can be understood in more than one way in order to avoid the truth. Equivocate. Abbreviation, Queen Elizabeth, from Latin Elizabeth Regina. Symbolize the chemical element erbium. Era, a long and distant period of history. Era, etc. Eradicate, remove or destroy completely. Eradicate. Erase, rub something out, etc. Eraser, a piece of rubber plastic used to rub out something written. Eraser. Erbium, a soft silver white metallic chemical element. Erbium. Erbium. Eri, before, in time. Eri. Erect, rigidly upright. Erect, etc. Erectile, able to become erect. Erection, the action of erecting a structure or object, etc., etc. Erect. Urge, the unit of work or energy. Urge. Urgo, therefore. Ergonomics. Ergonom, Ergonomics, the study of people's efficient in their working environment. Ergonomics. Ergot, a disease or right and other cereals causing by a fungus. Ergot. Erin, Ireland. Eritrean. Eritrean. Eritrean, a person from the independent state of Eritrea in NE Africa. Eritrean. Abbreviation, exchange rate mechanism. Ermine, a stalwart, the white winter fur of the stalwart used to trim ceremonial robes of judges or nobles. Ermine. Erode, gradually wear or be worn away. Erode, etc. Erogenous, of a part of the body sensitive to sexual stimulation. Erogenous. Erosion, the process of eroding or result of being eroded. Erosion. Erotic, relating to or causing sexual desire or excitement. Ero- erotic, erotica, erotic, erotic literature or electric, erotic literature or art. Erotica. Eroticism, the quality of being erotic, etc., etc. Eroticize, make something able to arouse sexual desire or excitement. Eroticize. Etrocize. Make a mistake, etc. Errand, a short journey made to deliver or collect something. Errand. Errand, strain from the accepted course or standard. Erratic, not happening at regular times or following a regular pattern. Erratic. Erratium, an error or printing or writing. Erratium. Erroneous, incorrect, wrong. Erroneous, error, a mistake, error, etc. Ersat, of a product made or used as a poor quality substitute for something else. Ersat. Guys, like the live, click on the live, click on the top button in the right and like the live. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Iris, the Scottish or Irish Gaelic language. Farmer, erudite, having or showing knowledge or learning. Erudite, erupt, a volcano forcefully thrown out lava, ash, or and gases, etc., etc. Erupt. Eruption, an action or the action, an act or the action of erupting. Eruption. Heril, forming nouns referring to, etc., etc. Heril. Heril a skin disease causes large raised red patches on the face and leg. Eryphysials. Erythrocyte, a blood cell which contains hemoglobin and transport oxygen to the tissue. Red blood cell. Erythrocyte. ES symbol, the chemical element enistium. Elystium. ES. Escalate, increasingly rapid, becoming more serious or intense. Escalating, escalate, increasing rapidly, becoming more serious or intense. Escalate, escalator, a moving staircase consisting of circulating belt of steps driven by a motor. Escalator, escalope, a thin slice of meat coated in breadcrumb and fried. Escalope. Speed. espadade, an incident involving daring and adventure. Escapade, escapade, an incident involving daring and adventure. Escape, break free from imprisonment or control. Escape, etc., etc., escape. Escapement, a mechanism that connects and regulates the moving parts of a clock or watch. Escapement, es- es- espasm, the habit of trying to distract yourself from unpleasant realities through fantasy or entertainment. Escapism, escapism, escapologist, an entertainer who specialize, specializes in breaking free from ropes, handcuffs, and chains. Escapologist, es- escarpment, a long steep slope that separates an area of high ground from an area of lower ground. Escarpment. Eschatology, the part of theology concerned with death, judgment, and destiny. Eschatology. Eschew, deliberately avoid doing something. Eschew. Deliberately avoid doing something. Eschew. Escort, a person, vehicle, or group accompanying another to provide protection or as a mark of rank. Escort, etc., etc., escort. Escort, escorter, a small right, a small writing desk with drawers and compartment. Escriture, escudo, escudo, the former basic unit of money of Portugal. Escudo. Escutcheon, a shield or emblem bearing a coat of arms. Escutcheon. Escutcheon. ESE, abbreviation East Southeast. ESE, referring to an inhabitant or language of a country or city. Eskimo, a member of a people inhabiting a member of a people inhabiting northern Canada, Alaska, Greenland, and eastern Serbia. Eskimo, etc. ESL, ESL, abbreviation English as a second language. Esophagus, equal esophagus. Historic, intended for and understood by only a small number of people with a special knowledge. Historic, ESP, abbreviation extrasensory perception. Espadrille, a night canvas shoe with a plaited fiber solely. Espadrille. Esparel, espar, espalier, a fruit tree or ornament shrub those branches are trained to grow flat against a wall. Espalier, especial, special, the interior for especial for a belonging chiefly to one person or thing, especially, especial, especially used to single out one person or thing, particularly, especially. Esperanto, an artificial language invented as means of internal communication. Espalier, especially used to single out one person or thing, particularly. Esperanto, an artificial language invented as a means of international communication. Esperanto. Espionage, the practice of spying or of use spice. The practice of spying or of use spies. Espionage. Esplanade, a long level area along which people may walk for pleasure. Esplanade. So guys, we are at 2:42 and 2:43 right now. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back. We're at 2:42 and 2:43. I'll be back. Oh God, I can't walk properly. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'll be back. A quick bathroom break, guys. A quick bathroom break. I am back. Whew. As I said, I am 2:42 and 2:43. Yes, we are. I remembered. Now let's begin. Bathroom break is up. It's time for work. Oh my God. Like the live, subscribe. You don't see the effort? Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Light the life. Thank you. Let's go. Espousal. An act of adapting or supporting a cause, belief, or way of life. Espousal. Espouse. Adapt or support a cause, belief, or way of life. Espouse. Espresso. Strong black coffee made by forcing steam through ground coffee beans. Espresso. Esprit de corps. A feeling of pride and loyalty uniting the members of a group. Esprit de corps. Espy. Catch sight of. Espy. ESQ abbreviation esquire. SQ suffix informing adjective in the style of. Cafada, Cacafasque. Esquire, a polite title placed after a man's name when when no other title is used. Esquire. Es, forming nouns referring to females. Es. Essay, a piece of writing on a particular subject. Essay, etc. Essence, the basic or most important feature of something which determines its character. Essence. Conflict is a essence of drama. Essence, etc. Essential, absolute, necessary. Essential, etc. Essential oil, a natural oil extracted from a plant. Essential oil. Yeast. Yeast, forming an superlative of adjectives such as shortness and of adverbs such as soonest. Yeast. Established, set up on a firm or permanent basis. Establish. Establishment, the action of establishing something or the state of being established. Establishment, etc., etc. Establishment. Estate, a property consisting of a large house and extensive grounds. Estate, etc., etc. Estate. Estate agency, a business that sells and rents out business building and land for a client. Estate agency. Estate car, a car which has a large carrying area behind the seats and an extra door at the rear. Estate car. Esteem, respect and admiration. Esteem, respect and admiration someone or something, etc. Esteem. Ester, an organ compound formed by a reaction between an acid and an alcohol. Ester. Estimate, equal estimate. Aesthetic, eccentric, equal eccentric. Is estimable, worthy, estimable, worthy of great respect. Estimable. Estimate, roughly calculated the value, number, or amount of something. An approximate calculation, estimate, etc., etc., estimate. Estonian, a person from Estonia. Estrange, no longer friendly or close to someone. Estrange. Estrogen, equal oestrogen. Estrus, equal oestrus. Estuary, the mouth of a large river where it becomes affected by the tide. History. history, estuary, ETA, estimated time of arrival, ETA, e-trailer, US trailer who sells goods over the internet, e-tailer, a retailer who sells goods over the internet, e-tailer, ETL, abbreviation and others, ETC, abbreviation Centra, ETC Centra, and other similar things, and so on. ETC Essentia, Essentia, ET Centra, Essentia, etch, engraved metal, glass, or stone by drawing on a protective coating with a needle and then covering it with acid to attack the exposed parts, etch, etc. Etch, etching, the art or process of etching, etc. Etching, eternal, lasting or existing forever, eternal, etc., etc., eternal, eternity, on unend time, etc., eternity. Hythane, a flammable hydrocarbon gas presented in petroleum and gas and natural gas. Hythane. Ethane. 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 Ethanol. Ethanol equal alcohol. Sense 1. Either a highly flammable liquid used as a antiseptic and as a solvent, ether, ethereal, a very delicate light and light, very delicate and light, ethereal, etc., ethereal. Internet, a system for connecting a number of computer systems to form a local area network. Internet, Ethernet. Ethic, a set of moral principle. Ethic, ethical, relating to moral principle, ethical, etc., etc., ethical. Ethics, the moral principle that governs a person's behavior or how an activity is conducted. Ethics. European, a person from Ethiopian, a person from Ethiopia. Ethnic, ethnic, relating to a group of people who have a common national or cultural tradition. Ethnic, etc., etc., ethnic. Ethnic cleansing, the forcible removal or killing of members of one ethnic or religious group in an area by those of another. Ethnic cleansing. Ethnic minority, a group within a community which has a different ethnic origin from the main population. Ethnic minority. Ethnocentric, assessing another culture according to the particular values or characteristics of your own. Ethnocentric. Ethnocentric, assessing other cultures according to a particular values or characteristic of your own. Ethnocentric. Ethno Ethnography, the scientific description of peoples and cultures. Ethnography. Ethnology, the study of the characteristic of different people and the difference and relationship between them. Ethnology. Ethnoloos. Ethos, a characterized spirit of a culture, era, or community. Ethos. Ethial, derived from ethan, represent an in alcohol, and hither, ethyl, ethyl alcohol, alcohol. Ethylene, a flammable hydrocarbon gas presented in natural gas and coal gas. Ethylene, 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 ethylated of a plant pale and weak due to lack of light. Ethylenated. Etiquette, the rules of polite or correct behavior in a social or among members of a profession. Etiquette. Etiseki, what and what follows. Et seque, et sec. Eti, forming nouns referring to, etc., etc. Eti. Etude, a short musical composition or exercise. Etude. Etymology, an account of the organs and the development in the meaning of a word. Etymology. Etymology. EU, abbreviation, European Unit. EU symbol, the chemical element Europe, europium. Equalopus, also equality, an evergreen Australian tree important for its wood, oil, gum, and resin. Eucalyptus. Eucharist, the Christian ceremony commemorating the Last Supper, in which consecrated bread and wine are consumed. Eucharist, etc., etc. Eucharist, Eucharist. Ec- Euclid, Euclidean, 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 Euclidean of system of geometric based on the principle of the ancient Greek mathematical Euclidean, Euclid, 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 Euclidean, 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 Euclidean. Eugenics, the science of improving a population by control breeding so as to increase the occurrence of desirable characteristics which are able to be inherited. Eugenics. Eulogize, praise highly, eulogize. Eulogy, a speech or piece of writing that praises someone or something highly. Eulogy. Enoch, A man who has been castrated, Enoch. We are now on page 244 and 245. Let's begin. Effusivism. Effusivism, a less direct word used to refer to something unpleasant or embarrassing, often to as to avoid offense. Euphemism. Euphemism. Euphonious, sounding pleasant. Euphonious, sounding pleasant. Euphonious. Euphonium, a brass musical instrument resembling a small tuba. Euphonium. Euphonic, a quality of having a pleasant sound. Euphony. Euphoria, a feeling of great happiness. Euphoria. Eurasian. Eurasian, a mixed European, and European American and Asian percentage. Eurasian. Eurasian. Eureka, a cry of joy or satisfaction when you find or discover something. Eureka. Euro, the basic unit of money of 17 member states of the European Union and many other countries. Euro. Eurocentric, seeing European cultures as the most important. Eurocentric. Euroland, another term of Eurozone. European, a person from Europe, etc., etc., European. European Union, an economic, economic and political association of certain European countries with free trade between member countries. European Union. Europium, a soft silvery white metallic element. Europium. Europus, Eurosceptic, a person who is opposed to increasing the powers of the European Union. Eurosceptic. Eurozone, the economic region formed by those members countries of the European Union that have adopted the Eurozone. Eurochase, chasing tube, a narrow passage leading from the pharynx to the cavity of the middle ear, which equalizes the pressure on each side of the eardrum. Eustachian, Eustachian chain, Eustachian chain. Euthanasia, the painless killing of a person who has an incurable disease or who is in a irreversible coma. Equivalent. Evacuate, remove something from a place of danger or a safer place to a safer place. Evacuate. Evacuate, a person evacuated from a place of danger. Evade, escape or avoid, especially by cunning, etc., etc. evaluate, form an idea of the amount or value of, evaluate, evanescent, soon passing out of sight, memory, or existence, evanescent, evangelical, relating to the tradition within Protestant Protestant Christianity that emphasizes the authority of the Bible and salvation through personal faith in Jesus. Evangelical, etc., etc., evangelical, evangelize, a person who tries to convert other people to Christianity, evangelize, etc., evangelize, convert or try to convert someone to Christianity, evangelize, etc., evangelize, evaporate, turn from liquid to vapor, evaporate, etc., evaporate, evaporated milk, thick sweetened milk that has had some of the liquid removed by evaporation, evaporated milk, evasion, the action of avoiding or evading, evasion, etc., evasion, evasive, avoiding a direct answer to a question, evasive, etc., evasive, eve, the day or period of time immediately before an event, literally evening, etc., even, flat or smooth, equal in number, amount, or value, even, etc., etc., even refers to evening, eve, even handed, fair and impartial, even handed, evening, evening, the period of time at the end of the day, evening, evening primrose, a plant with pale yellow flowers that open in the evening, used for a medical oil, evening primrose, evening star, the planet Venus seen shining in the western sky after sunset, evening star, evening money, odds offering an equal chance of winning or losing, evening money, events, even money, even song, a service of evening prayers, psalms, and cantles, even song, event, a thing that happen, a public or social a public or social occasion, event, etc., etc., event, eventful, marked by interesting or exciting event, eventful, eventide, use evening, eventing, a riding competition in which competitors must take part in each of several contests, event, eventing, eventual, occurring at the end of a process or period of time, eventual, eventuality, a possible event or outcome, event, eventuality, ever, at any time, used in comparison for emphasis, ever, etc., evergreen, having green leaves throughout the year, evergreen, etc., everlasting, lasting forever or a very long time, everlasting, evermore, forever. Every, used to refer to all the members of a set without exception. Every, etc., 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 every, everybody, every person, everybody, every day, daily, etc., every day, every man in an order, an ordinary or typical person, every man, everyone, every person, everyone, each one, everyone, everything, all things are all the things of a group, everything, everywhere, in or to all places, in or to all places, everywhere, etc. Evict, legally force someone to leave a building or piece of land. Evict. Evidence, information indicating whether something is true or valid. Evidence, etc. Evidence. Evident, clear or obvious. Evident. Evident, evidental, relating to evidence. Evidential. Evil, every immoral or and wicked, very unpleasant, etc., etc., evil. Events, reveal the presence of. Events, etc. Ivy screed, remove the intestines of. Eviscerate, evocative, bring strong images or feelings to mind. Evocative, evoke, bring to the mind, evoke, etc. Evoke. Evolution, the process by which different kinds of living organisms develop from early forms. Evolution. Evolutionist, a person who believes in the theories of evolution and natural selection. Evolutionist. Evolve, develop gradually, etc. Evolve. Hiwi, a female sheep. Hiwi. Hiwir, a large jug with a wide mouth. Hiwir. X, not including. X, a former husband, wife, or partner in relationship. X. X, excluded, etc. Exacerbate, making something bad worse. Exacerbate. 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 Make something bad or worse. Exacerbate. Exacerbate. Exact. Correct in every detail. Etc. etc. Exact. Exact. Exacting. Demanding much effort or skill. Exacting. Exaction, the action of demanding payment. Exaction. Exactitude, the quality of being exact. Alright. We are on page 246 and 247. 47. Gojo, P. Diddy. Man, if you don't get here, what do you mean by P. Diddy? Get off my life, bro. P. Diddy. Man. Exactly. In an exact way, precisely. Exactly. Exaggerate. Make something seem larger, better, or worse than it really is. Exaggerate. Etc. Etc. Exaggerate. Exalt. Praise highly. Rise to a higher rank or position. Exalt. Exaltation. Extreme happiness. Exaltation. Etc. Exalt. At a high level. Exalted. Exam. Equal examination. Examination. A detailed inspection. Etc. Etc. Examination. Etc. Etc. Example. A thing that is typical of its kind or that illustrate a general rule. Example. Etc. Ex- exasperate. Exasperate. Greatly irritate someone. Exasperate. Ex, ex, excavate. Make a hole or channel by digging. Excavate. Escape. Make a hole or channel by digging. Excavate. Escape. Etc. Etc. Escape. Exceed. Be greater in number or size than. Exceed. Exceedingly. Ext- Equal. Extremely. Extremely. Excel. Be very good at something. Perform exceptionally well. Excel. E- Excellency. A title or form of address for certain high official of state or the Roman Catholic Church. Excellency. Excellence. Excellent. Very good. Outstanding. Excellent. Except. Not including. Etc. Except. Accepting. Except for. Exception. A person or thing that is not included in a general statement or that does not follow a rule. Exception. Exceptionable. Causing disapproval or offense. Exceptional. Exceptional. Unusual good. Unusually good. Exceptional. Excerpt. A short, a short extract form of film or piece of music or writing. Excerpt. Excess. An amount that is more than necessary, allowed, or desirable. Excess. Etc. Etc. Excess. Excess baggage. Luggage weighing more than the limit allowed on an aircraft liable to an extra charge. Excess baggage. Excessive. More than a necessary, normal, or desirable. Excessive. Exchange. An act of giving something and receiving something else in return. Etc. Etc. Exchange. Exchange rate. The value at which one currency may be exchanged for another. Exchange rate. Exchequer. A royal or national treasury. The account at the bank of being into which public money is paid. Exchequer. Ex, ex, excise. A tax charge on certain goods such as alcohol. Excess. Excess. Cut something out surgically. Excise. Excitable. Easily excited. Ex, excite. Excitable. Easily excited. Excite. Make someone feel very enthusiastic and eager. Excite. Etc. etc. Excite. Excitement. Great enthusiasm and eagerness. Excitement. Exciting. Causing great enthusiasm and eagerness. Exciting. Exclaim. Cry out suddenly. Exclamation. A sudden cry or remark. Exclamation. Exclamation mark. A punctuational mark indicating an exclamation. Exclamation mark. Exclude. Prevent from entering or taking part in something. Exclude. Etc. etc. Exclude. Excluding. Not including except. Exclusion. Not the action of excluding. Exclusion. Exclusive. Restricted to the person, group, or area concerned. A problem exclusive to London. Exclusive. Etc. etc. Exclusive. Ex, ex, excommunicate. Officially ban someone from the sacraments and service of the Christian church. Excommunicate. Excoriate. Criticize severely. Excoriate. Excrement. Excrement. Waste matter emptied from the bowels. Excrement. Excrescence. An abnormal growth protruding from a body or plant. Excrescent. Excrescence. Excreta. Waste discharge from the body. Excreta. Excrete. Discharge a waste substance from the body. Excrete. Ex- excruciate. Excruciate. Very painful. Very embarrassing, awkward, or boiling. Excruciate. Ex- Exculpate. Show or declare that someone is not guilty of wrongdoing. Exculpate. Excursion. A short journey or trip taken for pleasure. Excursion. Excuse. Try not find reason for a fault or offense. Forgive a minor fault or a person committing one. Etc. etc. Excuse. Ex directory. Not listed in a telephone directory at your own request. X directory. Execrable. execrable, very bad or unpleasant, execrable, excrete, feeling or express great hatred for, excrete, execute, carry out a plan, order, etc., execute, execution, the carrying out or performance of something, execution, executioner, an official, who executes condemned criminal, executioner, exclusive, a senior manager or a business, executive, a senior manager or in a business, executive, executor, a person appointed by someone to carry out the terms of their will, executor, ex- executrix, executrix, a female executor of a will, exegesis, critical explanation of a written work, exegesis, exemplar, a person or thing serving a typical example or appropriate model, exemplar, exemplary, providing a good example to other people, exemplary, exemplify, be or give a typical example of, exemplify, exempt, free from a duty or requirement imposed on other people, exempt, exercise, physical activity carried out for the sake of health and fitness, exercise, etc. Exercise. We are at page 284 and 289. Let's go. Exercise book, a booklet with blank pages for students to write in. Exercise book. Exert, apply or bring to bear a force, influence, or quality. Exert, etc. Exert. Exertion, put forth. Exertion. Exhunt, leave the stage. They go out. Exhunt. Exploit, shed or be shed from a surface in scale or layer, etc. Exploit. Ex, ex gratia, given as a gift, favor rather than because of an legal requirement. Ex gratia. Exhale, breathe out. Exhale, etc. Exhaust, make someone very tired. Exhaust, etc. Use up resources completely, etc. Exhaust. Exhaustion, extreme tiredness, the action of using something up. Exhaustion. Ex- exhaustive, covering all aspects fully. Exhaustive. Exhibit, publicly display an item in an art gallery or museum. Exhaust. Exhibit, exhibition, a public display of items in an art gallery or museum. Exhibition, etc., etc. Exhibition. Exhibitionism, behavior that is intended to attract attention of yourself. Exhibitionism. Accelerate, make someone feel very happy or lively. Accelerate, accelerate, exhort, strongly urge someone to do something, exhort, exhume, dig out something buried from the ground, exhume, exigency, an urge, need, or demand, exigency, exigent, urgent, exigent, exogenous, very small, exogenous, exile, the state of being banned from your native country. A person who lives in exile, etc., etc., exile, exist, be real or present, be alive, exist, existence, the fact or state of existing, a way of living, existence, exin, existential, relating to exist, existential, relating to exist, relating to existentialism, esten, esten, existentialism, a philosophical theory which emphasizes that people are free agents responsible for their own action. Existentialism, exit, a way out of a place or passenger vehicle, exit, etc., etc., exit. Exit poll, a poll of people leaving a polling station asking how they vote. Exit poll. Exo, outside. Exocrine, of gland producing hormones or other products through ducts rather than directly into the blood. Exocrine, exodus, a mass departure of people. Exodus, ex officio, as a result of a person, position, or status. Ex officio, exonerate, official state that someone has not done something wrong or illegal. Extornate, ex, exorbitant, exorbitant, unreasonable high, exorbitant, exorbitantly, go off track, extors, ex, exorcise, drive out a supposed evil spirit from a person or place. Exorcise, exoskeleton, the rigid outer cover of the body in some vertebrate animal. Exoskeleton. Exthermic, exothermic, releasing heat. Ex- exotic, coming from a typical of a distant foreign country. Exotic, etc., exotic. Expand, make or become larger or more extensive. Expand, etc. Exp- expands, a wide continuous area. Expands. Expansion, the action of becoming larger or expanding. Expansion, etc. expansion. Expansive, covering a wide area, expansive, etc. Expath equal exparate, expatriate, expatriate, expatriate. Speak or write at length or in detail about. Expatiate. Expatri- expatriate, a person who lives outside their native country. Expatriate. Expect, think that something is likely to happen. Expect, etc., etc., expect. Expectancy, hope or anticipation that something will happen. Ex, expectancy, expectant, hoping or anticipating that something is about to happen. Expect, expectation, belief that expectorant, a medicine which helps to bring up phlegm from the ear passage used to treat coughs. Expectorant, exportorate, cough or spit out phlegm from the throat or lungs. Expectorate. Expedient. Necessary to achieve something, though not always right or fair. Expedient. Oh am I live? Am I live? Am I good? Okay, let's begin. Expedient. Necessary to achieve something, though not always right or fair. Ex- expedient. Cause to happen sooner or be achieved more quickly. Expedient. Expediation, a journey undertaken by a group of people for a particular purpose. Expedition. Expeditious, quick and efficient. Expeditious. Example. Exap. Expel, force someone to leave a school, organization, or place. Expel. Expend, expend, spend or use up a resource. Expend. Expendable, able to be sacrificed because a little importance when compared to a overall purpose. Expendable. Expenditure, the action of spending funds. Expenditure, etc., etc., expenditure. Expense, the cost of something. expense, etc., etc., expense. Expense account, an arrangement under which money spent in the course of business is later repaid by a person's employer. Expense account, expensive, costing a lot of money, expensive. Experience, practical practical contact with the observation of facts or event. Experience, experience, having knowledge or skill in a particular job or field gain over time. Experience, experiential, relating to experience and observation. Experiential, experiment, a scientific test undertake to make a discovery, investigate a theory, or demonstrate a known fact. Experiment, ex- etc., etc., experiment, based on a new ideas and not yet fully tested or finalized. Experimental, like this. Expert, a person who has great knowledge or skill in a particular area. Expert, expertise, great skill or knowledge in a particular area. Expertise. Woo wee. We are at 251 and 250. Expiate, make amends for having done something wrong. Expiate, expire of a document or agreement cease to be valid. Expire, etc., etc., expire. Expiry, the time when something ends or cease to be valid. Expiry. Explain, make clear by giving a detailed description. Explain, etc., etc., explain. Ex- explan explanatory, explan explain explanatory, intended to explain something. Explan explanatory. Expletive, a swear word. Expletive, ex expli- explicable, able to be explained. Explicable. Ex- explicate, analyze and explain something in detail. Explicate. Good. I'm sorry. Let's go. Extension, the action of extended something, etc., etc., extension. Extensive, covering a large area, large in amount or scale. Extensive, etc., extensive. Extensor, a muscle which causes a part of the body to extend. Extensor. Extends, extend, the area covered by something. Extend. Extenuating, showing reason why an offense should be treated less seriously. Extenuating. Exterior, relating to or on the outside of something. Exterior. Exterminate, destroy completely. Exterminate. External, relating to the outside of something. External, etc., etc., external. Externalize, express a thought or feeling in words or action. Externalize. Extinct, of a species or rather large group having no living having no living members, etc., etc., extinct. Extinction, the state of being or process of becoming extinct. Extinguish, put out fire or light. Put an end to, extinguish. Extirpate, destroy something completely. Extirpate. Extol, praise enthusiastically. Extol. Extort, obtained by force, threats, or other unfair means. Extort. Extort, extortionate, extortionate, of a price too much too high. Extortionate. We are almost finished with E. We are at page 52, 252, and 253. Almost finished. Extra, added to an extincting existing or usual amount or number. Extra, etc., etc. Extra, extra, outside, extramarital, beyond the scope. Extra, extract, remove with care or effort, etc., etc. Extract, extraction, action of extracting, etc. Extractor, a machine or device used to extract something. Extra curriculum, of an activity on school or college done in addition to an normal curriculum. Extra curriculum, extradite, and over a person accused or convicted of a crime in a foreign state to a legal authority of that state. Extradite. Ex- Extramarital, occurring outside marriage. Extramarital. Extramur, extramural, extramural, of a course of study arranged for people who are not full-time members of a college or other education educational establishment. Extramural. Extraneous, unrelated to the subject being dealt with. Extraneous, extraneous, extraordinary, outstanding in a particular era. Extraordinary, extraordinary, a very, very unusual or remarkable. Extraordinary, extraordinary. Ex- Extrapolate, use a fact or conclusion that is valid for one situation and apply it to a different or wider one. Extrapolate. Extra, extrasensory perception, the, the supposed ability to perceive things by means other than the known senses by telepathic. Extrasensory perception, extrasensory perception. Extra extraterrestrial, relating to other to things outside the earth or its atmosphere. Extraterrestrial. Extravagant, spending or using more than is necessary, more than you can afford. Extravagant. Extra, extrava, extra, extravaganza, an elaborate or an special spectacular entertainment. Extravaganza. Extra virgin, of a very high grade, made from the, from the first pressing of the olives, extra virgin, extreme to the highest degree, very great, highly unusual, etc., 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 extreme. Extremist, a person who holds extreme political or religious views. Extremist, extremity, the furthest point or limit. Extremity, extricate, free from a difficult or restrictive situation or place. Extricate, 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 extrinsic, coming from outside, not part of the basic nature of something. Extrinsic, ex- extrovert, an outgoing, socially confident person relating to an extrovert. Extrovert, extroversion and extroverted. Extra, laverty, to turn. Extrude, thrust or force something out. Extrude. Extrusive, of rock that has been forced out at the earth's surface as a lava or other volcanic deposits. Exuberant, exuberant, lively and cheerful. Exuberant. Exude, of a liquid or smell, discharge or being discharged slowly and steadily. Exude, etc., etc., exude. Exalt, show or feel triumphant joy. Exalt. Eye, the organ of sight in human and animal. Eye, etc., 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 etc. High. Eyeball, eyeball, a round part of the eye of a vertebrae within the eyelids and socket. Eyebrow, the strip of hair growing on the iridge above a person's eye socket, etc. Eye catching, immediately appealing or noticeable. Eyeful, eyeful, a long steady look, an eye-catching person or thing. Eyeful. Eyeglass, a single lens for correcting poor eyesight. Eyelash, each of the shortened ear growing on the edges of the eyelids. Eyelash. Eyelet, a small round hole made in leather or cloth used for threading a lace, string, or rope through. Eyelet, etc. Eyelid, each of the upper and lower folds of skin which covers the eye when closed. Eyelid. Eyeliner, a cosmetic applied as a line round the eye. Eye opener, un, an unexpected revealing event or situation. Eye opener. Eyepiece, the lens that is closest to the eye in a microscope or other optical instrument. Eyepiece. Eye shade, a A translucent visor used to protect the eyes from strong light, eye shade, eyeshadow, a colored cosmetic applied to the eyelid or to the skin around the eye. Eyesight, a person's ability to see. Eye socket, the cavity in the skull which encloses the eyeball with its surrounding muscles. Eye socket. Eyesore, a very ugly thing. Eye tooth, a, a canine tooth. Eye watering, especially of a figure or amount extremely high or large, and eye watering 22-degree rise in business rates. Eye watering. Eyewitness, a person who has seen something happen and so can give a first and description of it. Eyewitness. Hairy, a large nest of a of prey. Hairy. We are finished E, guys. We have finished E. We are moving on to F. Moving on to F. Whew. We are at 254 and 255. Let's go. F, the sixth letter of the alphabet, the fourth one of the musical scale of C major. F, abbreviation Fahrenheit, Farad, female, etc. F, abbreviation feminine. FA, abbreviation in UK Football Association. FA, VR for far. FAB, informal, fabulous. Fabian, and of the Fabian Society, an organization aimed to achieve socialism in a gradual way rather than by revolution. Fabian, etc. Fable, a short story with a message about right and wrong, etc. Fable, fabled, famous for being impressive and fabled art collection. Fabled, fabric, cloth, cloth, the walls, floor, and roof of a building, fabric, etc. Fabricate, invent false information, construct or make an industrial product. Fabricate, fabulous, great, extraordinary, excellent, existing in myth and or legend. Fabulous. Facade, anything in any of the sides of a building. A false, misleading interpretant. Um, a, a, a false or misleading appearance. Facade. Face, the front part of the head of the front the front part of the head from the forehead to the chin. Face, etc., 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 etc. Face, cloth for washing the face. Faceless, remote and impersonal, faceless accountant. Facelift, an operation to tighten the skin of the face to make someone look younger. Facelift. Face mask, a protective mask covering the mouth and nose or the whole face, etc. Face pack, a cream or a gel, a cream or gel which is spread over the face and then removed to improve the skin. Face pack. Face saving, preserving your reputation or dignity. Face saving. Facet, one of the side of a cut, grimstone, etc. Facet. Facetious, treating serious tissue with inappropriate humor. Facetious. facetious, facetious, face value, the value printed or shown on a coin, postage stamp, face value, etc. Face value. Take something at face value, accept that something is what it appears to be. Fascia or fascia. Facial, relating to the face, a beauty treatment for the face. Facial. Facile, lacking careful thought, to easily achieve. Facile. Facilitate, facilitate, make something easy or easier. Facility, a building, service, or piece of equipment provided for a particular purpose. Piece of material sewn to the inside edge of a garment at the neck, armhole to strengthen it, facing, etc. Facsimile, an exact copy of written or printed material. Facsimile. Fact, a thing that is known to be true. Fact, etc., etc., etc. Fact. Faction, a small group within a large one that disagrees with some of its belief. Faction. Factional, do, make. Factious, relating to opposition or disagreement. Factious. Fact, factitious, factitious, not genuine, made up. Factor, a circumstance, fact, or influence that contributes to a result. Factor, etc., etc., etc. Factor. Factorial, math, the product of a whole number and all the whole numbers below it. Factorial, factorize, math, break down or be able to be broken down into factors. Factorize. Factory, a building where goods are manufactured or assembled chiefly by machine. Factory. Factory farming, a system of rearing poultry, pigs, or cattle indoor under strictly controlled conditions. Factor farming. Factor floor, the workers in a company or industry rather than the management. Factory floor. Factium, employee who does all kinds of work. Factotium, factotium, factotum. Factual, based on or concern with fact or facts. Factual. Faculty, a basic mental or physical power. Faculty. Fad, a craze, a crazy, a fuzzy like or dislike. Fad. Faddy, having many fuzzy likes and dislikes about food. Faddy. Fade, gradually grow faint and disappear. Fade, etc., etc. Fade. Feces, waste material that is left after food has been digested and is expelled from the bowels. Feces. Faff, bustled with bustled about without achieving much. Blows in gusts. Faff. Fag. A cigarette. Fag. A tiring or unwelcoming task. Fag. Etc. etc. Fags. Fag. A male homosexual. Fag. Fag ending. A cigarette end. Etc. Fag end. Faggot. A ball of seasoned chopped liver, baked or fried. Faggot. Etc. Faggot. The fourth note of a major scale coming between me and so. Faha. Fahrenheit. Relating to a scale of temperature in which water freezes at 32 degrees and boils at 212 degrees Fahrenheit. Fail. Be unsuccessful in achieving something, etc., etc., etc. Fail. Failing. A weakness in a person's character, if not failing. Fail safe. Causing machinery to return to a safe condition in the event of a breakdown. Fail-safe. Failure. Lack of success. An unsuccessful person or thing. Etc. etc. Failure. Feign. Willing or obliged to do something. Feign. We are now at page 256 and 257. Let's go. Faint, not clearly seen, heard, or smelled. Faint, faint-hearted, not brave, timid, faint-hearted, fear, treating people equally, just and reasonable in the circumstances. Fear, etc., etc., etc. Fear, fear, an event that at which sideshows and rides are set up for public entertainment. Fear, etc., etc. Fear, fair copy, a corrected copy of written or printed material. Fair copy. Fair game, a person or thing regarded as an acceptable target for criticism or ridicule. Fair game. Fairground, an outdoor area where a fair is held. Fairground. Fairing, a structure added to a vehicle, boat or aircraft to make it more streamlined. Fairing, fair, fair isle, a traditional multicolored geometric design used in Kinniquare. Fair, fair isle, fairly, with justice, moderately, fairly. Fair play, action that comforts to accept and reasonable rules or standards. Fair play. Fairway, the part of a golf course between a tee and a green. Fairway. Ready? Falcon, A fast flying bird of prey is used to attract predators and of keeping birds and training them to hunt. Fall. Pass. Fall. Moving downwards quickly and without control. Collapse to the ground. Etc. 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 Fall. Fallacious. Based on a in reasoning which makes an argument invalid. Fallacy. Fallback. An alternative plan for use in a emergency. Past part of fall. Are we live? Fall. Move downwards quickly and without control. Collapse to the ground. Fall. Etc. 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 Fall. Fallacious. Based on a mistaken belief. Fallacious. Fallacy. A mistaken belief. Fallacy. Fallback and an alternative plan for use in a emergency. Fallback. Fallen. Past part of fall. Fallen. 257. Fall guy. A person who is blamed for something that is not their fault. A scapegoat. Fall guy. Fallible. Capable of making mistakes or being wrong. Fallible. Falling stars. A meteor or shooting star. Falling star. Fallopian tube. Either of a pair of tube along which eggs travel from the ovaries to the tube of a female mammal. Fallopian tube. Fallout. Radioactive particles that are spread over a wide area after a nuclear explosion. Fallout, etc. Fallow. Plunge but left for a period without being planted with crops. Fallow, etc. Fallow. Fallow deer. A small deer that has a white spotted reddish brown coat in summer. Fallow deer. Are we live? Are we live? Okay. Ready? A warning, false alarm. A warning given about something that then fails to take place. False alarm. Falsehood. The state of being untrue. A lie. Falsehood. false move, an unwise action that could have dangerous consequences. False move, false pretenses, behavior intended to deceive. False pretenses, false step, a slip or stumble. False step, etc. Falsetto, a high-pitched voice above someone's natural range used by male singer. Falsetto, falsely, alter information or evidence so as to mislead. Falsely, falter, lose strength or momentum, move or speak hesitantly. Falter, fame, the state of being famous, famed, well known, familial, relating to a family, familiar, well known, often encountered, common, familiar, etc., etc., familiar. Familiarity, the state of knowing or recognize something. Familiarity. Familiarize, give someone knowledge or understanding of something. Familiarize. Family, a group consisting of parents and their children, etc., etc., etc. Family. Family name, a surname. Family planning, the use of contraception to control the number of children born in a family. Family planning. Family tree, a diagram showing the relationship between people in several generations of a family. Family tree. Famine, scarcity of food, extreme scarcity of food. Famine. Faminish, faminish, very hungry. Famous, known about by many people, etc. Fan, a device with rotating blades that creates a current of air, etc., etc. Fan. Fan, a person who supports or has great enthusiasm for sports, celebrity, etc. Fan. Fanatic, a person who holds extreme or dangerous political or religious opinions. Fanatic, etc. Fanatic. Fan belt, a belt driving the fan that cools the radiator of a moving vehicle. Fan belt. Fanicable, sexually attractive. Fanicable. Fancier, a person who has a special interest in or breeds a particular animal. Fancier. Fanciful, existing only in the imagination. Fanciful. Fancy, want to do. Find someone sexually attractive. Fancy, etc., etc., etc. Fancy. We are at page 258 and 259. Let's go. Fancy dress, a costume worn to make someone look like a famous person, a fictional character, or an animal. Fancy dress. Fancy free, not in a relationship or in love. Fancy free. Fancy man, a lover. Fandango, a lively Spanish dance for two people. Fandango. Fanfare, a short tune played on brass instrument to announce someone or something. Fanfare. Fnag, a canine tooth of a dog or wolf, etc. Fnag. Fanlight, a small semicircular window over a door or another window, fanlight. Fantasia, a piece of music that does not follow a conventional form, fantasia, etc. Fantasia. Fantasize, imagine something desired, fantasize. Fantastic, hard to believe, fan, fanciful, fantastic, etc. Fantastic, fantasy, the imagining, the imagine, the imagining of improbable or impossible things, fantasy, etc., etc., fantasy. Fancy, a magazine for fans, fancy. FAQ, a list of questions and answers on a particular subject, FAQ. For, at, to, or by a great distance, over a long time, far, etc., etc., far. Farad, the SI unit of electrical capacitance. 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 Far away. Distant in space or time. Far away. Etc. etc. Far away. Farance, a comic play involving ridiculous, improbable situation. Farce, an absurd event. Farcial, absurd or ridiculous. Farcial, fair, the money a passenger on public transport has paid, etc., etc., fair. Far East, China, Japan, and other countries of East Asia. Far East. Farewell, goodbye, an act of leaving or of marking someone's departure. Farewell. Far-fetched, far from reality and therefore unlikely. Far-fetched. Far-flung, distant or remote. Far-flung. Farinaceous, containing or resembling starch. Flour. Farinaceous. Farm, an area of land and its buildings used for growing crops and rearing animals, etc., etc., etc. Farm. Farmer, a person who owns or manages a farm. Farmhouse, the main house on a farm. Farmland, land used for farming. Farmstead, a farm and its buildings. Farmyard, a yard or enclosure attached to a farmhouse. Far off, distant in time or space. Far off. Far go, a confused mixture. Farago. Far reaching, having a widespread and important effect. Far reaching. Farrier, a blacksmith who shoe horses. Farrier. Farrow, a little a litter of pigs. Farrow. Farrow, give birth to piglets. Farrow. Far seen, able to predict and prepare for the future. Far seen. Farsi, the modern form of the Persian language. Farsi. Farsighted, able to think about and prepare for the future. Farsighted. Fart, let out wind from the anus. Fart, farther, of further. Farthest, of furthest. Farthing, Former coin of the UK worth a quarter of an old penny. Farthingale, a hoop petticoat or circular pad of fabric around the hips, formerly worn under women's skirt to give a pronounced shape. Farthingale. Fascia, a board convert a board covering the ends of rafters or other fittings. Fascia. Fascinate, interest or charm someone greatly. Fascinate. Fascinating, very interesting or attractive. Fascination, the quality of being very interesting or attractive, etc. Fascination. Fascism, a right-wing system of government characterized by extreme nationalist belief and strict obedience to a leader or the state. Fascism, extreme right-wing or intolerant views or behavior. Fascism. Fashion, a popular trend, especially in clothes, fashion, etc., etc. Fashion, fashionable, in and adopting a style that is currently popular. Fashionable. Fast, moving or capable of moving at high speed, taking place or acting rapidly. Fast, etc., etc., etc. Fast. Fast, go without food or drink, especially for religious reason. Fast. Fast breeder, a nuclear reactor using high speed neutrons. Fast breeder. Fasten, close or do up, close or do up securely. Fasten, etc. Fasten. Fastener, a device for fastening something. Fastener. Fast food, cook food solid in snack bars and restaurant as a quick meal. Fast food. Fastidious, very careful about accuracy and detail. Fast, fastidious, etc. Fastidious, very concerned about cleanness, cleanliness. Fast, fastness, a secure place well protected by natural features. Fastness, etc. Fast track, the quickest way to become effective or successful. Fast track, speed up the progress. Fast track. Fat, a natural oily substance found in animal bodies, such as substance or a similar one made from plants used in cooking, etc., etc. Fat, fatal, causing death, etc. Fatalism, the belief that events are decided in advance by a supernatural power and that humans have no control over them. Fatalism. Fatality, an occurrence of death by accident in war or from disease. Fatality. Fat cat, a wealthy and powerful businessman or businesswoman. Fat cat. Fate, the development of events outside a person's control, as regarded as decided in advance by a supernatural power. Fate, etc. Fate. Faithful, having far reach, often unpleasant consequences. Faithful. Fathead, a stupid person. Father, a male parent, an important figure in the origin and early history of something, father, etc., etc., father. Father Christmas, an imaginary man said to bring presents for children on Christmas Eve. Father Christmas. Father in law, the father of a person, husband or wife. Father in law, fatherland, a person's native country, fatherland. Fatherly, protective and affectionate, fatherly. Fathom, a unit of length equal to 6. A unit of length equal to 6 feet, 1.8 meters, used in measuring the depth of water. Understand something after much. Fathom. After much thought. Fathom. We are on page 260 and 261. Let's go. Fatigue, extreme tiredness, etc., etc. Fatigue. Fatten, make or become fat or fatter. Fatten, fatty, containing a large amount of fat. A fat person. Fatty, fatty acid, an organic acid whose molecule contains a hydrocarbon chain. Fatty acid. Fatuity, a silly remark or foolishness. Fatuity. Fatuous, silly or silly and pointless. Fatwa, an authoritative ruling on a point of Islamic law. Fatwa. Facet, a tap. Fault, a deflect or mistake, etc., etc., etc. Fault. Fault line, a line on a rock surface or the ground that traces a geological fault. Fault line. Faulty, not working or made correctly. Faulty, etc. Faulty. Fawn, 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 a god. Are we live? Are we live? Okay, let's go. Fault, a deflect or mistake, etc., etc., etc. Fault. Fault line, a line on a rock surface or the ground that traces a geological fault. Fault line. Faulty, not working or made correctly, etc. Faulty. Fawn, a god in the form of a man with a goat's horn, ears, legs, and tails. Fauna, the animals of a particular region, habitat, or geological period compared to flora. Fox, fox pass, an embarrassing mistake made in a social situation. Fox pass. Favor, approval, or liking. An act, an act of kindness. Favor, etc., etc., etc. Favor. Favorably. Expressing approval or agreement. Favorably, etc. Favorably. Favorite, preferred to all others of the same kind. Favorite. Favoritism, the unfair favoring of one person or group at the expense of another. Favoritism. Fawn, a young deer in its first year, fawn, fawn, try to, etc. Fawn, try to please someone by flattering them and being too attentive. Fawn, fax, an exact copy of a document made by electronic scanning and sent by telecommunication link. Fax. Phase. Dis- disturb or unsettle. Phase. FBI abbreviation in the US Federal Bureau of Investigation. FC Football Club abbreviation. FCO abbreviation in the UK Foreign and Commonwealth Office. FE in the UK Further Education. Fe symbol the chemical element iron, Latinium, ferrum, or fealty, the loyalty sworn to a feudal lord by its tenant. Fealty, fear, an unpleasant emotion caused by the threat of danger, pain, or harm. Fear, etc., etc., fear. Fearful, showing or causing fear, etc., fearful. Fearless, lacking fear, brave. Fearsome, frightening. Feasible, able to be done easily. Likely, probable, likely, probable. Feasible, feast, a large meal marking a special occasion. Feast, etc., etc., feast. Feat, an achievement requiring great courage, skill, or strength. Feat, feather, any of the flat structure growing from a bird skin consisting of a partial hollow shaft fringing with fine strands. Feather, feather bed, a bed with, etc., 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 feather. A, a bed with a mattress stuffed with feathers provide with very comfortable or profitable conditions. Bed, feather. Feather bed, feather brained, silly or absent minded. Feather brained. Featherweight, a weight in boxing between bantam, bantam, bantamweight and lightweight, etc., etc., featherweight. Feather, feature, a distinctive element or aspect. The software has some welcome new features. Feature, etc., etc., feature. Feb, abbreviation February. Febrile, having or showing the symptoms of a fear, a fever. Febrile, etc., etc., febrile. February, the second month of the year. Feces equal faces, faces. Freckles, irresponsible and lacking strength of character. Freckles. Fecund, very fertile. Fecund. Fed, pass of feed. Fed, pass of feed. Federal, relating to a system of government in which several states unite under a central authority but remain independent in internal affairs. Federal, etc., etc., federal. Federalism, the federal principle or system of government. Federalism. Federate, of state unite under a central authority while remaining independent in international affairs. Federate. A group of federation, a group of states with a central government but independence in internal affairs. Federation, etc. Federation. Fedora, a soft felt hat with a curl brim and the crown crease. Fedora. Fed up, annoyed or bored. Fed up. Fee, a payment given for professional advice or service, etc. etc. Fee. Feeble, lacking strength, etc. Feeble. Feeble minded, foolish, stupid. Feeble minded. Feed, give food to, provide enough food for. Feed, etc. 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 Feed. Feedback, comments about a product or a person's performance used as a basis for improvement, etc. etc. Feedback. Feeder, a person or animal that eats a particular food or in a particular way. A device that feeds or supplies something. Feeder, etc. Feel. Feeder. Feel, be aware of, examine or search by touch. Feel, etc. 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 Feel. Feeler, an organ such as an antenna used by some animals for testing things by touch. Feeler, feeling, an emotional state or reaction, a feeling of joy, etc., 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 feeling. We are at page 262 and 263. Let's begin. Feet, past tense of feet, of foot. Okay, yeah. Fight, pretend to feel or have. Fight, pretend to feel or have. Feint, a pretended attack movement in boxing or fencing designed to distract your opponent. Feint, 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 printed with faint lines as a guide for handwriting. Feint. Feisty, lively and spirited. Feisty. Feldspar, a mineral forming igneous rocks consisting chiefly of aluminum silicates. Feldspar. Felicitation, congratulation. Felicious, well chosen or appropriate. Felicity, great happiness. Felicity, etc. etc. Feline, feline, relating to or like a cat or cats. Feline. Fell, past of fall. Fell, cut down a tree, etc. Fell, a hill or stretch of high moorland in northern England. Fell. Fell, very evil or fierce. Fell. Filato, a stimulation of a man's penis using the tongue or lips. Filatio. Fellow, a man or boy, a person involved in the same activity or belonging to the same group as another person. Fellow. Fellow feeling, sympathy based on shared experience. Fellow feeling. Fellowship, friendliness and companionship based on shared interest. Fellowship. Fellow traveler, a person who sympathizes with the Communist Party but is not a member of it. Fellow traveler. Felon, Felon, a person who has committed a serious crime, a felon. Felony. In the US and many other judicial systems, a crime regarded as more serious than a misdemeanor. Feldspar of Feldspar. Felt. Cloth made by rolling and pressing wool in a damp or heated atmosphere with which causes a fibers to become mated. Sorry. Felt. Past and past part of feel. Female, referring to the sex that can bear offspring or produce eggs, etc., etc. Female. Feminine, having qualities associated with women, especially delicacy and pettiness. Feminine, etc., etc. Feminine. Feminism, a movement supporting women's right on the grounds of equality of the sexes. Feminism, feminize, make more feminine or female. Feminize. Femini fatale, an attractive woman who sexually gives her power over men. Famine fatally. Femur, the bone of the thigh. Femur. Fen, a low and marshy or frequently flooded area of land. Fen. Fence, a barrier enclosed an area of land consisting of posts connected by wire mesh, wooden boards or panels. Fence, etc., etc., etc. Fence. Fencing, the sport of fighting with blunted sword in order to score points. Fences are material for making fences. Fencing. Fed, look after and provide for yourself. Defend yourself from. Fed. Fender, a low frame around a fireplace to keep all falling coals, etc., etc. Fender. Fengouche, an ancient Chinese system of designing the buildings and positioning objects inside buildings to ensure a favorable flow of energy. Feng Shui. Fennel, a plant whose leaves and seeds are used as a herb and those bulb is eaten as a vegetable. Fennel. Fenugreek, a plant with seed that are used as a spice. Fenugreek. Feral, sorry, an animal or plant wild, especially after having been domesticated. Feral, etc. Ferment, of a substance undergo a chemical breakdown by the action of bacteria, yeast, or other microorganism, etc., etc., etc. Ferment. Fermentation, the chemical breakdown of a substance by bacteria, yeast, or other microorganism, which microorganism such as when sugar is converted to alcohol. Fermentation. Fermium, an unstable radioactive chemical element made by high energy atomic collision. Fermium. Fern, a flowerless plant which has feathery or leafy fronds and reproduces by means of spores. Ferocious, savagely fierce, cruel, or violent. Ferocious. Ferocity, the state of being savagely fierce, cruel, or violent. Ferocity. Ferocious. Furious, having or containing. Furious. Ferret, a domesticated albino or brown pelican used for catching rabbits. Ferret, etc., etc. Ferret. Ferritic, relating to iron with a valency of 3. Ferret, ferric. Ferris wheel, a fair-go-round ride consisting of a giant vertical revolving wheel with the passenger cars hanging from the outer edge. Ferris wheel. Ferron con- ferroconcrete, concrete reinforced with steel. Ferroconcrete. Ferrous, of metals containing iron. Ferrous. Ferrule, a metal ring or cap which strengthens the end of an handle stick or tube. Ferrule. Ferry, a boat that transports passengers and goods as a regular service. Ferry, etc. Fertile, a soil or land producing abundant vegetation or crops, of a person, animal, or plant able to conceive young or produce seeds, etc. Fertile, fertilize, introduce sperms or pollen into an egg, female animal or plant to develop a new individual. Fertilize, etc. Fertilizer, a chemical or natural substance added to soil to increase its fertility. Fertilizer. Fervent, very passionate. Fervent. Fervid, fervent. Favorer, fervor, passionate feeling. Festal, relating to a festival. Fester, of or wound or sore, become septic. Fester. Festival, a day or period of celebration, etc. Festival. Festive, relating to a period of celebration, the festival season. Festive. Festivity, joyful, celebration. Activities or events celebrating a special occasion. Festivities. Like the live, guys. Click on the three dot at the top and like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Festoon, decorate with chain of flower, leaves, or ribbon hung in a curve. Festoon, feta, a salty Greek cheese made from the milk of fewes or goat. Feta, fetal, relating to a fetus. Fetal, fetch, go for something and bring it back. Fetch, etc., etc., fetch. Fete, an outdoor event to raise funds or for charity involving the sale of goods and stalls with games. Fete, fet, feted, feted, also foted, smelling very unpleasant. Feted, fetish, an object worshipped for its purpose magical powers, a form of sexual desire in which sexual pleasure is gained from an object or part of the body, fetish, etc., etc., fetish, fetlock, a joint of a horse leg between the knee and the hoof, fetlock, fetor, a very unpleasant smell, fetor. Okay, guys, we are now at page 264 and 265. Let's go. Fetter, restrict and restrict the freedom of. Fetter, restrain with chains or shackles, etc., etc. Fetter, fetal, conditioning, strip of material, fetal. Fettuccine, fettuccine, pasta made in ribbon, fettuccine. Fetus, an unborn mammal, in, in particular an unborn human more than 8 weeks after conception, etc., etc., pregnancy at birth. Feud, a long-lasting and bitter dispute. Feud. Feudal, relating to feudalism. Feudal. Feudalism, the main social system, medieval Europe, in which a person worked for a lord in exchange for land, and in which a lord was given land by the monarch in exchange for military service. Feudalism. Fever, an abnormal eye body temperature. Fever, etc. Fevered, having an abnormal eye body temperature. Fevered, etc. Feverfew, a plant with daisy-like flowers used as a herbal remedy for headaches. Feverfew. Few, a small number of some, etc. Fey, un- unworldly and vague. Fey, etc. Phase, a flat top conical red hat worn by men in some Muslim countries. Phase. FF abbreviation follow pages. Fiancé, a person whom are you engaged to be married. Fiancé. Facio, fiasco, a ridiculous or humiliating failure. Fiasco. Fiat, fiat, an official order or organization. Fiat. Fib, tell a trivial lie. Fib. Fiber equal fiber equal fiber. Fiber board equal fiber board. Fiber glass equal fiber glass. Fibonacci series, a series of numbers in which each number, Fibonacci number, is the sum of the two preceding numbers. Example, the series 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, etc. Fiber, a thread or strand from which a plant or animal tissue, mineral substance, or textile is formed. Fiber. Fiberboard, a building material made of compressed wood fibers. fiberboard, fiberglass, a rigid plastic material containing glass, fibers, etc., etc. Fiber optics, the use of thin, flexible, transparent fibers to transmit light signal used for telecommunications or for internal inspection of the body. Fiber body of the body, fiber optics, fibril, a small or slender fiber, fibril, fibrillate of a muscle, especially in the arm, twitch irregular owing to uncoordinated, uncoordinated contraction of the individual fibers, fibrillate, fibrin, an, an insoluble protein formed as a fibrous mesh during the clothing of blood. Fibroid, relating to the fibers or fibroids tissue, fibroid, fibrosis, the thickening and scarring of connective tissue as a result of injury, fibrosis, fibrous, relating to or made of fiber, fibrous, fibula, the outer of the two bones between the knee and the ankle, parallel with tibia, fibula, fickle, changeable with regard to your loyalty to someone or something, fickle. Fiction, writing in prose, in, in prose that describes imaginary events and people, a false belief or statement, fiction, fictional, relating to writing that that describes imaginary events and people, fictional, fictionalize, make into a fictional story, fictionalize, fictitious, fictitious, imaginary or invented, not real, fictitious, fiddle, a violin, an act of fraud or cheating, fiddle, etc., etc., fiddle, fiddlestick, nonsense, fiddlestick, fiddly, complicated and awkward or to do or use, fiddly, fidelity, continuing, fidelity, continually, continually, on continually faithfulness to a person, cause or belief, fidelity, fidget, make small movements through nervousness or impatient, fidget, thief, a person, area of operation or control, thief, field, etc., etc., field, an area of open land planted with crops or used for grazing animal, a piece of land used for sport or game, etc., 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 field day, an opportunity to do something in a free, unrestricted way, field day, field event, athletic sports other than races such as showing and jumping events, field events, field fair, a large truss with a gray head, field fair, field glasses, binoculars, field glasses, field marshal, the highest rank of officer in the British Army, field marshal, field mouse, a common dark brown mouse with a long tail and large eye, field mouse, field officer, a major lieutenant colonel or colonel, field officer. Field sports, the sports of hunting, shooting, and fishing. Field sport. Field test, a test carried out in the place in which a product is to be used. Field test. Field trip, an, an expedition made by student or research worker to study something at first hand. Field trip. Field work, practical work carried out by a researcher in the field. Field work. Fiend, fiend, an evil spirit, a very wicked or cruel person. Fiend. Fiendish, very cruel or unpleasant. Fiendish. Fierce, violent or aggressive. Fierce. Fiery, consisting of or resembling fire. Fiery. Fiesta, in Spanish speaking countries, a religious festival. Fiesta. FIFA, Federation Internationale de Football Association, the international governing body of football. FIFA. Fief, a small high-pitched flute made in military band. Fief. 15, one more than 14. 15, Roman numeral XV, etc. 15. Fifth, that is number 5 in sequence. Fifth. Etc. etc. Fifth column, a group within a country at war who are working for its enemies. Fifth column, etc. 50, 10 less than 60. 50, Roman numeral IRL. 50, like the live, guys. Click on the 3 dots and like the live. Thank you. Fig, equal 50 50 50 50, equal with equal shares or chances. 50 50. Fig, soft, sweet, pear shaped fruit with many small seeds. Fig. Fight, take part in a violent struggle involving physical force or weapon, etc. 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 Fight. Thank you. Subscribe. Fighter, a person or animal that fights. Fighter, etc. Fighting chance, a possibility of. Okay, we're back. Let's go. Figure, a number or numerical symbol. Figure, etc. 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 Figure. Figurehead, a leader without real power. Figurehead, etc. Figurehead. Figure of speech, a word or phrase used in a non-literal sense to add interest to speech or writing. Figure of speech. Figure skating, ice skating, in which the skater combines a number of movements including steps, jumps, and turns. Figure skating. Figurine, a small statue of a human form. Figurine. Fijian, a person from Fiji. A person from Fiji, a country in the South Pacific, consists of some 840 islands relating to Fiji. Fijian. Filament, a slender thread like object. Filament, etc. etc. Filament. Filber, a cultivated hazelnut, a filber, a flinch, steal something, flinch, file, a folder or box for keeping loose papers together and in order, file, etc., 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 file, a tool with a roughened surface used for smoothing or shaping, smooth or shape with a file, file name, an identifying name given to a computer file name, file sharing. Like the live, guys. Click on the three dot and like the live. Subscribe if you're new. Thank you. File sharing, the practice of making computer files available to other users of a network, in particular, the illicit sharing of music and videos via the internet. File sharing. Filian, filian, finial, relating to a son or daughter. Filian, filibuster, the prolonging of speeches in order to obstruct the passing of a new law, filibuster, etc., etc., filibuster. Filigree, filigree, delicate, delicate ornamental work or fine interlaced gold, silver, or copper wire. Filigree. Fillings, as small particles rubbed off by a file. Fillings. Filipino, a person from the Philippines, etc., etc., Filipino. Fill, make or become full, block up a hole or gap. Fill, etc., 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 fill. Filler, something used to fill a gap or cavity or to increase bulk. Filler. Fillet, a boneless cut of meat or piece of fish. A boneless cut of meat or piece of fish. Fillet, etc., etc., fillet. Fill, fi, filling, a quantity of piece of material used to fill something, etc., of food, leaving you with a pleasantly full feeling. Filling. Filling station, a petrol station. Fillip, a stimulus or boost. Fillip. Filly, a young female horse. Filly, etc. Flim, a, a thin flexible strip of plastic or other material coated with light sensitive material used in camera to make photos or motion pictures. Film, etc., etc., film. Filmy, thin and almost transparent, covered with thin film. Filmy. Filio, a kind of flaky pastry in the form of very thin sheets made in grease. Filio. Fil, fil, Filofax, a loose leaf notebook for recording appointments, addresses, and notes. Filofax. Filter, a device or substance that allows liquid or gas to pass through it but holds back any solid particles. Filter, etc., 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 filter. Filter tip, filter attached to a cigarette that traps impurities from the smoke. Filter tip. Fillet, disgusting dirt. Fillet, etc. Filthy, disgustingly dirty. Filthy. Filtrate, a liquid that has passed through a filter. Filtrate. Filtration, the action of passing something through a filter. filtration. Fin, a flattened part that a flattened a flattened part that projects from the body of a fish, dolphin, or whale used for swimming and balancing. Fin, etc. Fin. Final, coming at the end, allowing no further doubt or discussion. Final, etc. etc. Finale, the last part of a piece of music and entertainment or public event. Finale. Finalist, a person or team competing in a final. Finalist. Finality, the fact or quality of being final. Finality. Finalize, decide on or complete a plan or argument. Finalize. Finality, after a long time and much difficulty. Finality. No, final. After a long time and much difficulty. Finally. Finally. Finance, the management of large amounts of money by government or large organization. Finance. Financial, relating to finance. Financial year, a year as reckoned for taxing or accounting purposes, especially the British tax year reckoned from 6 April. Financier, a person who manages the finances of large organization. Financier. Finch, like the live, guys. If you're new, click the like button at the top in the corner and like the live. Thank you. Finch, a songbird of a large group including the chaffinch and goldfish, most of which have short stubby bills. Finch. Find, discovered by chance or by searching. Recognize or discover, to be present or to be in case. Find, etc., etc., etc. Find, discovered by chance or by searching. Recognize or discovered to be present or to be in the case. Find, etc., etc., etc. Find, finder, a person who finds someone or something. A viewfinder in a camera. Finder, finding. In conclusion, reaching as a result of an inquiry, investigation, or trial. Finding, find. Of very high quality, satisfactory, healthy, and feeling well. Fine, etc., etc., etc. Fine, fine. A sum of money imposed as a punishment by a court of law or other authority. Fine, fine art. Art intended to appeal to the sense of beauty. Fine art, such as painting or sculpture. Fine print, small print. Finery, showing clothes or decoration. Finesse, elig- finesse, elegant or delicate skill. Finesse. Fine tooth comb with a very true search or examination. Fine tooth comb. Fine tune. Fine tune. Makes small adjustment to something so as to improve performance. Fine tune. Finger. Each of the four joint parts attached along with the thumb to either hands. Finger. Ready, guys? We are at page 268 and 269. Let's go. Fingerboard, a flat strip on the neck of a string instrument against which the strings are pressed in order. Okay, we are live. We are at page 268 and 269. Let's go. Fingerboard, a flat strip on the neck of a, a stringed instrument against which the strings are pressed in order to vary the pitch. Fingerboard, finger food, food that can conventionally be eaten with the fingers. Finger food. Fingering, a technique of using the fingers to play a musical instrument. Fingering. Finger, fingernail, the nail on the upper surface of the tip of the finger. Fingernail. Fingerprint, a mark made on a surface by a person's fingertip. Used for identical record the fingertips of. Fingertip. Finger fingerprint. Fingertip, the tip of a finger. Fingertip. Finial, an ornament at the top of an architectural structure such as a gable or spiral. If you're new to the live, click the three dots and like the live, guys. Like the live. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Finical, fussy, excessive detail or elaborate. Finicky, finish, bring or come to an end. Consume what is left or of a meal or drink. Finish, etc., etc., etc. Finish. Finish school, a private college where girls are taught how to behave correctly in fashionable society. Finishing school. Finishing touch, a detail that completes and improves a piece of work. Finishing touch. Finite, limit, limited in size or extent. Finite. Fin, a person from England, a person from Finland. Fin. Finnish, the language of the Finns. Firerod, of Fidrod. Fire, the evergreen coniferous tree with upright cones and needle-shaped leaves. Fire. Fire, the state of burning in which substances combine with oxygen from the air and give out light, heat, and smoke. Fire, etc., etc., etc. Fire. Fire alarm, a device that rings loudly and give warning of a fire. Fire alarm. Firearm, a rifle, pistol, or other portable gun. Firearm. Firebomb, a bomb intended to cause a fire. Firebrand, a, a person who passionately supports a particular cause. Firebrand. Firebreak, a strip of open space in a forest created to stop a fire from spreading. Firebreak. Fire brigade, an organized body of firefighters employed to put out fires. Fire brigade. Firecracker, a firework that makes a loud bang. Firecracker. Fire door, a door made of fire-resistant material to prevent the spread of fire. Fire door. Fire drill, a practice of the emergency procedure to be used in case of fire. Fire drill. Light the live, guys. Fire engine, a vehicle carrying firefighters and their equipment. Fire engine. Fire escape, a staircase or ladder used for escaping from a building if there is a fire. Fire escape. Fire extinguisher, a portable device that discharges a jet of liquid, foam, or gas to put out a fire. Fire extinguisher. Firefighter, a person whose job is to put out fires. Firefighter. Firefly, a kind of beetle which glows in the dark. Firefly. Fire guard, a protective screen placed in front of an open fire guard. Firelighter, a piece of flammable material used to help start a fire. Firefighter. Like the live, guys. If you're new, press the three dot at the top and like the live. And subscribe as well. Thank you. Fireman, a male firefighter. Fireplace, a partially enclosed space at the base of the chimney for a domestic fireplace. Firepower, the destructive capacity of guns, missiles, or a military force. Firepower. Fireproof, able to withstand fire or great heat. Fireproof. Fireside, a part, a part of a room around a fireplace. Fireside. Fire station, the headquarters of a fire brigade. Fire station. Firestorm, a very fierce fire fanned by strong current of air drawn in from the surrounding area. Firestorm. Fire trap, a building without enough fire exist for use in the case of a fire. Fire trap. Firewall, a part of a computer system or network that blocks authorization access while allowing outward communication. Firewall. Firewater, strong alcoholic drink. Firewood, wood that is burned as fuel. Firework, a device containing chemicals that is ignited to produce explosion, etc., etc. Fire line, the front line of troops in a battle. Fire line. Firing line. Firing squad, a group of soldiers ordered to shoot and condemn a condemned person. Firing squad. Firm, having a surface or structure that does not give away or sink under pressure. Firm, etc., etc. Firm, a business organization. Firm. Firmament, the heavens, the sky. Firmament. Firmware, permanent power, permanent computer software program into a read-only memory. Firmware. First, coming before all others in time, order, or importance. First, etc., etc., etc. First aid, emergency medical help given to a sick or injured person before full treatment is available. First aid. Firstborn, the first child to be born to someone. First class, a set of people or things grouped together has the best. First class, etc., etc. First class. First day cover, an envelope with one or more stamps postmarked on their day of issued. First day cover. First degree, affecting only the surface of the skin and causing reddening. First floor, the floor above the ground, the floor above the ground floor of a building. First floor. First foot, be the first person to cross someone's threshold in the New York. In the New York, first foot. First hand, from the original source, the the personal experience direct. First hand. First lady, the wife of the president of the United States. Firstly, first, except firstly, first mate, the officer second in command to master of a merchant ship. Like the live, guys. If you're new, press the three dot in the corner and like the live. Thank you. First mate, the officer second in command to the master of a merchant ship. First name, a personal name given to someone at birth or baptism and used before a surname. First night, the first public performance of a play or show. First night, first officer, the first mate on a merchant ship. First officer, first person, see person, first rate, excellent, first, a narrow intel of the sea, especially in Scotland. First, fiscal, relating to the income received by a government, especially as raised through taxes. Fiscal, fish, a cold-blooded animal with a backbone, gills, and fins, living in water, etc., etc., etc. Fish, a flat piece of fixed across a joint to strengthen or connect it. Fish cake, a flattened round cake of shredded fish mixed with mashed potato. Fish cake. Fisherman, a person who catches fish for a living or for sport. Fisherman. Fishery, a place where fish are reared for food or caught in numbers. Fishery. Fisheye, a highly curved lens for a camera covering a very wide angle of view. Fisheye. Fish finger, a small oblong piece of flake or minced fish coated in butter or breadcrumbs. Fish line, fishing line, a long thread of silk or nylon attached to a bait hook and used for catching fish. Fishing line, fishing rod, a long tempering rod to which a fishing line is attached. Fishing rod. Fishmonger, a person who sells fish for food. Fishmonger. Fishnet. Fishnet, a open mesh fabric resembling a fishnet. Fishtail, an object which is forked like a fishtail. Fishwife, a coarse-mannered woman with a loud voice. Fishwife, fishy, relating to or like fish. Fishy. Fissile, able to undergo nuclear fission. Fissile. Fission, the action of splitting into two or more parts. Fission. We are at page 270 and 271. Let's go. Fissure, a long, narrow crack. Fist, a person's hand with the fingers are bent inwards to palm and held there tightly. Fisticuff, fighting involving punches with the fist. Fisticuff, fit, of a suitable quality or type to meet the required purpose. Fit, etc., etc., etc. Fit, a sudden attack of illness in which a person makes violent uncontrolled movements and often loses consciousness. Fitful, disturbed and erratic or restless. Restless. Fitful. Fitment, a fixed item of furniture or piece of equipment. Fitment. Fitted, made to fill a space or to cover something closely. Fitted. Like the live, guys. If you're new, press the three dot and like the live. Thank you. Fitter, a person whose fits together or install machinery, etc. Fitter. Fitting, a small part attached to furniture or equipment. Fitting. etc., etc. 5. One more than 4. 5. Roman numeral V. Viver. A 5-pound note. Viver. Fix. Attach or position sure, securely. Repair or remedy sub something. Repair or remedy something. Fix. Etc., etc., etc. Fix. Fixate. The, the Be interested in someone or something to an excessive extent. Fixate. Fixation. An excessive interest in someone or something. Fixation. Fixative. A substance used to fix, protect, or stabilize something. Fixative. Fixing. Screws, bolts, or other items used to fix or assemble building component, furniture, or equipment. Fixing. Fixing. Fixity. The state of being permanent. Fixity. Fix, Fixture. A piece of equipment or furniture which is fixed in position. Fixture. Fizz. Make a hissing sound as when gas escape in bubbles from a liquid. Fizz. Fizzle. Make a weak hissing sound. Fizzle. Fizzy. Containing bubbles of gas. Fissure. Narrow. A long, narrow, deep intel of the sea between high cliffs, especially in Norway. Fissure. FL. Abbreviation. Fluid or fluid. Flab. Excessive fat on a person's body. Flab. Flabbergast. Surprise someone greatly. Flabbergast. Flabby. Of a part of a person's body. Fat and floppy. Flabby. Flaccid. Soft and limp. Flaccid. Flag. A piece of cloth that is attached to a pole or rope and used as a symbol of a country, organization, or as a signal, etc., etc. Flag. A flag, rectangular or square stone slab used for paving. Flag. Light the live, guys. If you're new, press the three dot in the top and light the live. Thank you. Flag. A plant of the Irish family. Flag. Flag. Become tired or less enthusiastic. Flag. Flag Day. A day on which street collections are made for a charity and contribution are given paper badges to wear. Flagellate. Whip someone either as a form of religious punishment or for sexual pleasure. Flagellate. Of someone called organism having a flagellum or flagella or swimming. Flagellum. Long thin projection which enables many single cell organisms to swim. Flagellum. Flagellate. Flagellate. A very small flute-like instrument resembling a recorder. Flagellate. Flagon. A large bottle or other container in which wine, cider, or beer is sold or served. Flagon. Flagpole. A pole used for flying a flag. Flagpole. Flagrant. A very obvious and unashamed. Flagrant. Flagship. The ship in the fleet which carries the commanding admiral, flagship, etc., etc., flagship. Foliate, swing the arms or legs widely. Foliate, flare, a natural ability or talent. Flare, flake, anti-aircraft fire, etc. Flake, flake, a small, flat, very thin piece of something. Flake, flake, fall asleep or drop from exhaustion. Flake, flak jacket, a sleep a sleeveless jacket reinforced with metal worn as protection as bullets or sharp sharpen sharpnel. Flak jacket, flaky, breaking or separating easily into flakes. Flaky, flamby, cover food with spirit and set it alight briefly. Flamby. Light the live, guys. If you're new, press the three dot at the top and light the live. Thank you. Flamboyant, confident and lively in a noticeable way. Flame, not a hot glowing body of ignite gas produced by something on fire. Flame, etc., etc. Flame. Flamenco, a style of Spanish guitars music accompanied by singing and dancing. Flamenco. Flamethrower, a weapon that sprays out burning fuel. Flamethrower. Flaming, sending out flames, etc., etc. Flaming. Flamingo, a wadded bird with mainly pink or scarlet plumage and a long neck and legs. Flamingo. Flammable, easily set on fire. Flammable. Flan, a baked dish consisting of an open pastry case with a savory or sweet filling. Flan, flanage, a projecting flat rim on a object for strengthening or strengthening it or attaching it to something. Flanage. Flank, the side of the body between the ribs and the hips. Flank, etc., etc. Flank. Flanker, a wing, a, a wing forward. Flanker. Flannel, a kind of softly woven woolen fabric. Fallen, etc., etc. Flannel. Flannelette, a soft brush cotton fabric resembling flannel. Flannelette. Flap, move up and down or from side to side, etc., etc., etc. Flap. Flap jacket, a soft thick biscuit made from oats and butter. Flapjack. We are at page 272 and 273. Flapper, let's go. A fashionable and unconventional young woman of the 1920s. Flapper, flare, a sudden brief burst of flame or light. Flare, etc., etc. Flare. Flash, shine with a bright but brief or irregular light, etc., etc., etc. Flash. Flashback, a scene in a film or novel set in a time earlier than the main story. A sudden, vivid memory of a past event. Flashback. Flashbulb, a bulb for a flash gun. Flash drive, a small electronic device for storing data or transferring into it to a form of computer digital camera. Flash drive. Flash flood, a sudden local flood resulting from very heavy rainfall. Flash flood. Flash gun, a device which gives a brief flash of light used for taking photographs in poor light. Flash gun. Flashing, a strip of metal used to seal the junction of a roof with another surface, flashing, flashlight, an electric torch with a strong beam, flashlight, flashpoint, a point or place at which anger or violence flares up, etc. Flashpoint, flashy, attractive and in showing a cheap way, flashy. Flask, a conical or round bottle with a narrow neck. Flask, flat, having a level and even surface, flat, etc., etc., flat. Flat, a set of room forming an individual home within a larger building, flat. Flatbed, a vehicle with a flat load carrying air, flatbed. Flat feet, feet with arches that are lower than usual, flat feet. Flatfish, a sea fish such as a pallis that swim on its side and has both eyes on the upper side of its flattened body, flatfish. Flat foot, flat-footed, having flat feet, flat-footed, flat iron, an iron heat on a hot plate or fire. Flatmate, a person with whom you share a flat. Flat race, a horse race over a course with no jump. If you're new, guys, like the live, press the live, press the three dot in the top and like the live. Thank you. Flat race, a horse race over a course with no jump. Flat race. Flat screen, a television or computer screen that is flat rather than slightly curved and that has a slim casting. Flat screen. Flatten, make flat or flatter. Knock down, flatten. Flatter, compliment someone excessively or without meaning what you say. Flatter, etc., etc. Flatter. Flattery, excessive or insincere praise. Flatulent, suffering from the building up of gas in the intestine or stomach. Flatulent. Flatworm, a type of worm such as a tapeworm with a simple flattened body. Flatworm. Flaunt, display proudly or obviously. Flaunt, flauntis, a flute player, flavor, a distinctive taste of food or drink, flavor, etc., etc., flavor. Flavoring, and substance used to give more flavor of food or drink. Flavoring, flaw, a mark or fault that spoils something. Flaw. Flax, a blue powered plant that is grown for its seed, linseed, and for trend made from its stalks. Flax. Flaxen, pale yellow. Flaxen, flea, strip the skin from a body or carcass. Flea. Flea, a small wingless jumping insect which feeds on the body, on the blood of mammals and bird. Flea. Flea market, a, a, a street market selling second hand goods. Flea market. Flea pit, run down, dirty cinema. Flea pit. Fleck, a very small patch of color or light. Fleck, etc., etc. Fled, pass or pass of flee. Fledge, of a young bird develop wing feathers that are large enough for flight. Fledge, etc., etc. Fledging, a young bird that has just acquired the ability to fly, fledging, fledging, fledge, fledgling, flee, run away, fleece, a wool coat of a sheep, etc., etc., fleece, fleet, a group of ships, vehicles, or airway traveling together or having the same owner, fleet, fleet, fast and inable, fleet, fleet of foot, able to walk or move swiftly, fleeting, lasting for a very short time, fleeting, Fleming, a Flemish person, a, a Flemish person, etc., etc., Flemish, the people of Flanders, a region divided between Belgium, France, and the Netherlands, Flemish, etc. Flesh, a soft substance in the body. Light the live, guys. If you're new, press the three dot in the top and light the live. Thank you. I'm reading the entire dictionary. Subscribe as well. The soft substance in the body consisting of muscle and fat, flesh, etc., etc., flesh, fleshy, relating to the body and its needs, fleshly, flesh pots, places where people can satisfy their sexual desire, flesh spot, fresh pots, fresh wound, a wound that breaks the skin but does not damage the bones or organs, flesh wound, fleshy, having much flesh, plump, etc., fleshy, fleur, fleur de lis, representation of a lily made up of three petals tied together near their base. Fleur de lis, flew, pass or fly, flex, bend or limb or joint, etc. Flex, flex, a flexible insulated cable used for carrying electric current to an appliance. Flex, flexible, able to bend easily without breaking, etc. Flexible, flexion, the action of bending or the state of being bent. Flexion, flexi, flexi, flexitim, a system allowing some flexibility as to when employees start and finish work as long as they work a set number of hours. Fleximate, flex, flexitimate, Filbert Gibbity, Gibbity, Filbert, Filbert Gibbity, Filbert Gibbity, a person who is not interested in serious things. Filbert Gibbity, Filbert Gibbity, Filberty Gibbity, yeah. Flick, make a sudden sharp movement. Flick, etc., etc., flick. Flicker, shine or burn unsteadily. Flicker, etc., etc., flicker. Flick knife, a knife with a blade that springs out from the handle when a button is pressed. Flick knife. Flyer, of flyer, flight, the action of flying. A journey made in an aircraft or space, flight, etc., etc., flight. If you're new, guys, like the live. Thank you. We are now at page 270, 274, and 275, etc., etc. Flight attendant, a steward or stewardess on an aircraft. Flight attendant, flight deck, a cockpit of a large aircraft. Flight deck, flightless, natural, naturally unable to fly, flightless. Flight recorder, an electronic device in a aircraft that records technical details during a flight. Flight recorder, flighty, unreliable and uninterested in serious things. Flighty, flimsy, weak and fragile, etc., etc. Flimsy, fletch, make a quick nervous movement as a reaction to fear or pain. Flinch, etc., etc. Flinch. Fling, throw or move forcefully, etc., etc. Fling. Flint, a, a hard gray rock consists of nearly pure silica. Flint, flintlock, an old-fashioned type of gun fired by a spark of a flint. Flintlock. Flinty, relating to or like flint. Flinty, flip, turn over with a quick smooth movement, flip, etc., etc., flip. Flip chart, a very large pad of paper bond so that pages can be turned over at the top. Use an a standard art presentation. Flip chart, flip flop, a light sandals with a thong at passes between the big and second toe. Flip flop, flippy hand, not showing proper seriousness or respect. Flippy hand, flippier, a broad flippier, a broad flat limb used for swimming by sea animals such as turtles. Flippier, flip side, this less important side of a flop single, flip side, etc. Flirt, behave as if trying to attract someone sexually but without serious intentions. Flirt, etc., etc. Flirtatious, flirtatious, liking to flirt. Flit, move quickly and lightly. Flit, etc. Flitter, move quickly here and there. Flitter, float, rest on the surface of a liquid without sinking. Float, etc., etc., etc. Float, flotation of flotation, floating, voter, a, a person who votes for different parties in different elections. Floating voter, floaty, of a woman's garment of or a fabric, light or flimsy. Floaty, flo, fluctu, fluc, flocculent, resembling tufts of wool. Flocculent, flock, a number of birds, sheep or goats moving or kept together. Flock, etc., etc. Flock, a soft material for stuffing casino with quills made of torn up clothes or waste. Wool, flock, flock wallpaper with a raised pattern made from powdered cloth. Flock wallpaper, flue, a sheet of floating ice. Flue, frog, beat with whip or stick as a punishment. Flog, etc., etc. Flood, a overflow of a large amount of water dry up over dry land. Flood, etc., etc. Floodgates, a gate that can be opened or closed to control a flow of water. Floodgate. Floodlight, a large powerful lamp used to light up a stage, a building, or an area such as sports ground. Floodlight, etc. Plain, an area of low ground next to a river that re- regularly becomes flooded. Floodplain, flood tide, an incoming tide. Flood tide, floor, the lower surface of a room on which you stand. Floor, etc., etc. Floor bed, a long plank used with others to make a wooden floor. Floor bed. Floorboard, flooring, the boards or other materials of which is a floor is being made. Floor show, an entertainment presented on the floor of a nightclub or restaurant. Flowsy, a girl or a woman who has many sexual partners. Flowsy, flop, hang or swing loosely, etc., etc. Flop, floppy, not firm or rigid. Floppy, etc. Flora, the plants of a particular era or period time compared with etc. Floral, relating to or decorated with flowers. Floral, Floret, one of the small flowers making up composite flower head. Florid, florid, having a red or flourish complexion. Florid, florine, a former British coin worth 2 shillings. Florine, florist, a person who sells and arranges cuts flowers. Florist, florud, used to indicate when a historical figure lived, worked, or was most active. Florud, floss, a soft threaded used to clean between the teeth. And we end right there. This is still 275. We end and we start back immediately. Okay, guys, like the live, subscribe.